spend most of my time viewing what I want from the outside. I comb it over like it's the scene of a crime. The only guilty I find staring back at me in the mirror at night, stuck in place just waiting for a green light. But I can't lie awake for someone else to say I can live my life. The only comfort I've found is blending in with another crowd. When things go wrong, we'll pass the blame around. 'Cause I can't lie awake for someone else to say I can live my life. My life. But I keep asking for permission. No, I keep asking for permission. No, I keep asking for permission. Why do I keep asking for permission? Oh, and I can't lie awake for someone else to say I can live my life. My
Chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? There's an evil woman down there, I think. Hold on. Yeah, look at her. Susan. Oh god, she sees us. She sees us up here. Oh god, she's looking. Alright, so hello. Hello everyone. Gosh. Let's see. So Saturday is that meeting. Just FYI. Possible no stream that day because the court case that was supposed to happen the 19th might be getting moved to Sunday. I don't know yet. We're still like scheduling and figuring that out, so I don't know. But I do know there will be an interruption on Saturday because I don't want to miss that meeting. There's supposed to be a staff meeting too, but I don't know when that's gonna be. So, I don't know what's going on anymore. I don't know where I am. And I'm still not feeling the best. I'm a little more like phlegmy today, so I apologize if I sound gross. I did a COVID test because I was worried, but yeah, I have been taking allergy medication, so it's not really helping. I still can't really breathe. So I don't want to have to go to the doctor, but I might need to. It's been a lot. Anyway, that's kind of where I'm at right now with everything. Got a lot to sort out, lot to figure out. But yeah, what's new with you guys? Anything exciting? Anything positive? I could use some positivity. That would be nice. What's good? What's happening? What's going on? I think I'm gonna have to put him away. Because otherwise she's gonna have to be shot. Koi for coming in with the 49 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Riplin. Just had a new fire suppression system fitted in the flat. Now you have midnight McDonald's and a sleepy old cat. That's pretty good. It's your birthday today? Happy heckin' birthday, Tired Mart. I hope you're having a good day. Oh. Alerts? We'll see. We'll see what that was. I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. Your birthday's on the 19th, so you're hoping the court case is that day? Aw. It's probably not going to be. Unfortunately, because I think someone significant can't make it. So we'll try to schedule a different day. I'm thinking it's probably gonna be Sunday because they asked about it, but I'm good streaming on Sunday. That's fine with me. I don't have an issue with that. Because I know I'm gonna have interruptions on Saturday, which is annoying. But it can't be helped. Hey, Mr. King, how's it going? You like that shirt? I wish I had this shirt on the other day when Flop brought the whale up on the board. Whale, hello there. There's a lot of good ones here. Sheep happens. Oh, for fuck's sake. Whale, hello there. I'm Otter here. Don't worry, be happy. And don't duck with me. They're all very good. Bear, thank you so much for the 27 months as well. Welcome back. Okay. Looks like they might have had a shootout just now. With all the 311s. Yeah, that's good. Haven't watched in some time, so sorry for interrupting, but I just had to say Tessa Lamb is a great RP character. Your impart is legendary. Oh, Brick Beans, thank you very much. I appreciate that. That was very kind. Oops. Sleepy old cat has arisen in hopes of getting some burger. Oh man. Oh man. $4.19 from 270.
Go ahead.
What is your 20?
There's no PD parking.
I'm gonna 25 with you.
Okay.
Oh god, what just happened? Oh god. I feel like Bison would notice.
Dispatch on a 341.
Boom.
What's up, Miss Tessa?
Hello.
Are you chilling with me today?
Can I?
Yeah, okay. I'm writing this report real quick.
Hooray! Okay.
I actually had to
Oh,
talk
that's
to you anyway.
gunshots.
Shots. Around Mission Rose at the shooting range.
All right, let me write this report. I actually have to talk to you about another report anyway, so I'm glad you stopped by.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be at the firing range.
What is this emote being added? Oh my god. Oh no. What even is that a cat? Where are the ears? What happened? I don't like it.
Senior Officer Bison. Yeah, go for
Thank
it.
you, my man. Thank you for cleaning my car. I appreciate you.
Was this your car?
Yeah.
You're welcome. It's all
Okay.
sparkly now. Look at that.
Yes. Yes. If you can prove 100%, well, you'd have to be able to prove who stole the weapon. No, I would say no. I know we're in a bike parking spot. I'm waiting to get away from them because they were talking.
4977 vehicle
Yeah, if you don't know who they are, then it's not. You're not gonna have the PC enough to go search for shit. All right, bye. Who's primary on this so I know who to tag in the fucking report thing? Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alrighty,
Yes.
So, report. So I arrested Mr. K earlier. I'm supposed to be more private. I arrested Mr. K earlier.
What is this picture?
He, I pulled him over for going 116 and a 35. He actually pulled over. We talked for a minute, and I took his ID. And it turns out he had a warrant for his arrest. I did not convince him to step out of the car. He tried to take off, but I tased him out, and I, apprehended him. At which point I searched him. He had a bunch of illegal shit on him, etc., etc. So I brought him to Mission PD. I ran the gun that was on his person. And interestingly enough, I came back to 3 different situations, 2 of which I charged him for, and 1 of which I did not. And I wanted to talk about 1 of them because you were involved in it. We can still put a warrant out for it. I don't really mind. But I didn't feel comfortable charging him in the moment. Let me see here. Hang on. Fuck, hang on. second. If you look at my latest report, it has the gun in it. I need to go find the gun and put the serial number in there real quick, but hang on.
So he had a warrant? Oh god, what is happening outside? He said there was one that I was involved in?
All right, sorry about that. It's going to be report number 82258. It's a investigative report.
Investigative? Okay.
Yep. Basically, it was a scene where like time was shot at the Angels and shit was blown up.
Okay, I remember what that was.
Yeah,
I
so-
wasn't exactly on scene. It was... I came afterwards. I think,
Okay.
there was an officer already there who witnessed it all. Let me see.
So, and I'll talk to them. The issue is that nobody GSR tested K. I mean,
Yes, I had an issue with that too. I was
Yeah,
upset.
he had the gun on him, but nobody GSR tested him, so I didn't feel comfortable charging him for that entire like exploding and shooting cops and everything when there was no proof that he was actually, you know, involved.
Did Reducer ever give her statement?
Doesn't look like it. There's nothing in there.
Then, I mean, if it's not in the reports channel, if she didn't ever give a statement, then I'm not comfortable charging him either, because I really don't care.
Yeah, so I still charged him with 4 other like
376
reports.
99.
He had a warrant, and then there's 3 hot gun reports total. I charged him for those. I charged him, or 2 of those. I charged him for a warrant, and I charged him for what I arrested him for today. So it's still like 4 things total. It just like that one. I was like, I'm not going to charge you for this one because I don't see anything that like says that. It just says you were there and that you reported the explosions, but like it doesn't say that like you were GSR tested or that anything like that. So it's like I don't feel comfortable pushing this on you. But then like one of the reports I charged him for, I also said I'm going to put you down as you didn't plead guilty to this because his casings were on the scene of an officer shooting. But he wasn't caught or anything like that. It was during an S++ boost, and he said that he was shooting at locals during that scene, but he didn't shoot cops. So I said, okay, well, I'll leave this as not guilty so you can go fight it if you feel like it in the future, kind of thing. So he said that he would do that.
There's got visual of the latest 99. It's going southbound.
Yeah, I just
don't
checked the
know.
reports channel. I was the only officer to give a statement in that situation. So,
Oh, that's fantastic.
to be honest, if Reducer doesn't care to go after the person that actually shot and exploded her, then I don't really know what to say.
Okay.
I'm
I just saw that your name was
personally,
on it, so I
I
didn't
don't
know
have
if
an
you were,
issue
like,
Dutchland and Canals.
I
not
didn't know if you saw
charging.
anything about it.
So what happened was, I think
Minus 36 of the B boost.
Hemsworth was on scene. And Mr. K was there reporting it. And I guess they took his statement but didn't GSR test him. They didn't question him on anything. He left the scene while I was on scene and I was collecting evidence. And I ran into Justin Bridges, who I then detained and GSR tested.
Yeah, I don't know. So I didn't charge him
So-
with that one. I didn't feel like there was enough to say he did anything on it.
Yeah, so I had assumed that since Mr. K was there and reporting it and everything, that they had GSR tested him and he was negative. But I found out after the fact, I think, that no one had. And I was waiting for Reducer to say anything, but she never gave a statement,
The
apparently.
latest speed boost is also code 4, now through 10.
Yeah,
So,
I don't know.
I don't really know either.
Is dispatch messed up for any of y'all? You keep getting pings for that day boost from 2 hours ago, or do I have to take a nap?
I think you need to take a nap, man.
Confirm.
Why is everyone marked 10-7? What the heck? Why do we have so many marked 10-7 right now? What the heck?
I think a lot of them are doing evidence. I don't know why.
Well, I think they might need help with their bike back there. I think I know how to get it.
David's.
You guys good?
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, I see the problem.
Yeah. Let me see what I can do here.
I saw you.
My friend's bike. I don't want to lose it.
You're that person from the driving school.
Got it.
Holy shit. Did you snipe that?
You're
Yeah,
the
I
person
did.
from the driving school,
Yeah, I sure am.
right? Ah, you're not a ghost.
What?
Punch her in the face. He is not a ghost.
Are you a ghost?
No.
Face. That's
Are you sure?
S- Would I... Am I supposed to be a ghost?
She's sore. She's sore, man.
I don't know. I don't trust anyone
Actually, you know what? Just
except
find
this
out,
guy.
find you.
Why do you think I'm a
Well, you're supposed
ghost?
to be like the expert on ghosts.
I mean, she don't look like a ghost. She don't smell like a ghost.
I'll
Smells
take
nice.
your word.
Alright, let's roll, man. We got some
Show me right to the latest 99 boost.
I just got sniffed.
419, we have 16 people sitting at Mission Row. There is no way every single one of you guys is doing police work. Please, somebody get out and patrol.
They might be processing that scene.
They're scattered all throughout PD. I'd say yes otherwise.
Okay.
Warner.
You need 77s.
970.
Emo Gopher, thank you for the 31 months. I appreciate you. And Scotsman as well, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that. And Red Judge, thank you for the 23. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you all. Welcome back.
Right, Boulevard Apparel.
Also, if at any point you want to switch to a charger, we can.
WCB,
Alrighty.
they're going eastbound Boulevard Apparel. It's a black and colored LG with white stripes.
It's not really that much faster than this, but I can go upstairs.
I was about to say, I'll be honest, the only reason I'm going to switch is so I can go upstairs. That's, that's
Yeah,
exactly what I was
that's what
about to
everyone's
say.
been saying, so.
Boost, but they got into
Thank you, Thomas. I just got the
get impounded.
trophy
Wait,
stuff
what?
ordered today, so
Isn't this car the white stripe down the side?
we'll make sure we take a picture with it.
You just came from Hayes.
How's she going?
Hello.
Oh no, it's Tessa.
Wait,
Tessa,
What?
I did nothing wrong.
I didn't.
Not that.
What?
No, this one. Okay, so it's not this
It's
one.
a black with white stripe on the side.
Hey, what were you calling about? What's that? What not known about?
Whew, chat, I'm so out of it right now. I don't know.
Back to tackle
Roddy
street,
Stone.
right?
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll handle it. Yeah, I got it. Don't worry about it. All right, thank you. Bye. Can you mark up North Sheldon Avenue for me? Actually, I don't even know
Yeah.
where that is. Hang
Let
on.
me see.
Properties. Avenue 8. I'm gonna see 8 on here.
I can mark the street if you want.
I found it.
Yes, it will be engraved when it arrives. It's gonna say LGX Cook-Off Champ and then my name. Well, not my name, but my Twitch username.
Good night, buddy.
Should have kept the default plate. Yeah, it would have been funny, but
Can you actually look at North Sheldon Avenue 8 and see who owned it before Roddy Stone?
I don't know. Let me see.
It should say like right below like the address, like who owned it before he did.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
You know, just got a house and then there's PD equipment inside.
Do you know who owned it before you by any chance?
No idea. Whoever it was part of the PBSO because their stripes are in my storage as well.
Oh, fantastic. All right, where's the front door? Over here?
King. Marcel King.
Break. I need 77s at autos. Pink color G-Wagon just struck a worker and is taken off westbound. Taken off now southbound Popular.
970.
Pink and color smoking G-Wagon occupied 4
It's a nice property.
members of BFT inside. It is right westbound Vespucci VCB.
Cute little backyard. It's fully fenced in.
They take the south side.
I just gotta lock it down real quick and then we'll.
Yeah, it's all good.
Do.
Hi, Tessa.
Hello.
How are you today?
How you doing, hon?
I'm alright.
Feeling better?
Yep.
That's good.
I lied.
Why would you lie?
Why'd you lie?
I don't know.
Tess, I'm a doctor, so you lied to a doctor about how you're feeling.
Well, listen, I'm gonna have to have surgery soon, so.
All right, you guys are good to go.
They were
Thank you.
Can you make sure you can go in and out? It says it's on lockdown. I just want to make sure you guys are good.
No, we're still unlocked.
Nate B check A's or harmony. Break. I have it again outside autos. It's north.
All right, now try it.
Coming.
Perfect. Awesome.
There we
Awesome.
go.
Thank you so much. We
Yep.
appreciate you.
Just have a great day.
Good to go. You guys too. Thank you so much.
Later.
Stay safe.
Nice house.
Thank you.
Stopped just north of the gas station, reversing on Popular southbound.
Looks like it was Marcel King.
Yep, that's all of his stuff in there because his shit comes back to, or serial number comes back to him.
970, 23.
Did it say what date that was transferred, or like he lost it or something?
Looks like it was sold.
Shit.
Sold 6 months ago.
Give me a second. I'm picking up on.
Okay.
I don't know if it got foreclosed on. If it would say.
I'll just call Stubble then and let him know.
That's felonies.
It's free for 6 months without anyone buying it? Possibly. I think there's a lot of properties
hey, so
that have that kind of going
about there
on.
being police shit in their house. I guess these people just bought it, and whoever owned it before them left a bunch of their stuff inside their stash. I got a Glock, a taser, a panic button, a flashlight, a nightstick. It's Marcel King stuff. Probably need to remind people not to be taking shit to. Yeah, I'll handle that. But apparently the house was sold 6 months ago, so it's been in there for 6 months.
Okay. What's my popular?
77.
Yeah, I think we need to make sure people aren't taking shit home.
Oh, no, 970 can call commissary. Left, south highway.
Mhm.
By the way.
Continuing southbound Alta.
Fine, you said the primary is the driver, correct?
So what do you want to do about it? You want me to just handle it LSPD side, or because it's a PBS? Like his stripes are in there. His PBSO stripes were in there. You want those?
Right, northbound Calais.
All right.
Left, westbound into.
I mean, I have Tessa with me right now. Unless you want to talk to Bass or something about it.
Into Palomino. They're going around.
All right. We're.
Road 8 now. Stand by.
They're going southbound Pal.
Continuing southbound. You doubled up or you?
Take it.
I'm pretty sure Tessa keeps forgetting I'm not command. I'm gonna be honest.
Huh?
She knows. She went there with me. She responded and everything.
Right, westbound.
What happened?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it should be the dog
Yeah,
case.
yeah.
Right, eastbound.
All right, sounds good. Well, yeah, I just want to reiterate, like, if they're going to be hired by the LSP or like the PD, then that means that we have rights to search their houses before or after they're fired to make sure they don't have any shit, right?
Road, continuing eastbound San Andreas. Breaking left, northbound Palomino.
Okay. All right. Well,
I'm coming.
Right, eastbound.
where are you at so you can grab these stripes? Okay, I'll be there in a minute.
Secondary 50 with legal primary.
All right, so I guess a while back
Carson
there was a
Way.
talk about
Crossing Los
like if
Seguidas,
people bought a car
Stone
that,
working
like a
occupation.
PD car
Crossing
and they were
over
fired or
Alta,
they left, they were not allowed to have the car anymore.
Slowing right
And
southbound
that the
power.
PD would basically they do a buyback program where like they'll pay
Continuing
50% of what
southbound
the
power.
person paid for the car to buy back their car. I don't know. I guess it was discussed and it wasn't entirely agreed
Continuing
upon, but it was
southbound
like an
power.
idea that came up and even the mayor agreed to it and stuff.
Jumping down all the way to Vespucci, crossing over Vespucci, going all the way to
The
Adams Apple.
but I
Crossing
guess
Adams
like
Apple, continuing south.
Stub and I were talking a while ago, and we were kind of saying that
Westbound
like
Benny's
people
Alleyway.
should be searched and their property should be searched if they're fired or if they
Alta,
quit to make sure they don't have
left
PD equipment in
southbound
it.
Alta.
And I kind of agree, but I don't know, like like they agree to that whenever they get hired on,
Right,
kind of thing.
west,
So I don't know.
Is that why you
To
called
your
me?
left through the squeeze that goes into the canals.
Let me call you back in 5.
Yeah,
Turning going to La Puerta Freeway, northbound.
I
Hey,
don't
Tessa.
really know.
Are you turning again, going southbound La Puerta?
Here's your stripes.
I never got these. They gave me the separate stripes for deputy, which is weird because there's no stripes for deputy. It was just a single line. Really weird. Because we just have it empty. Oh.
So I mean, yeah, I have a bunch of his shit. I guess like I'll just put it in my locker and hold on to it right now. And I mean, Tessa knows about it. I don't really know. I don't think he needs to get punished for it, but I also want to know like why the fuck he has it in his house.
This raises the topic that I brought up once. Is there a statute of limitations to punishments? I think probably, and especially because it's before restructure, and this is, if I'm right, this is probably when he got fired, and then he kind of took a step back for a while, and then his house probably got seized, and he probably never had an excuse. But if he got fired, then that means he went home after he was fired with this equipment, which is pretty bad. But also, he wasn't employed at the time.
I mean, I'll be blunt with you. I don't like people taking police shit home, period.
I agree.
it in
In
a
general, that
locker.
should not be a thing. if you're going off duty, it should be in a locker. If you wake up and you're like, I'm going to spend the day off duty, the first thing you're doing is going to MRPD and putting that stuff in a locker. It should be, oh, I'm at my house. I'll just put it all here. That doesn't work.
Yeah, I don't like people taking shit home at all. Probably need to be reiterating that people understand they shouldn't be doing that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make sure to do that at meetings or something. Actually, you know what? Radio check.
You're going to do a do your job announcement on channel 2?
No, I'm about to do a PD or a shift 2 meeting.
Ooh, okay. I like that. On the hour. 1 minute ago.
That's 1 minute. No. Yeah, 1 minute ago? A meeting 1 minute ago.
Everyone's late.
I just said
If you're
15
late,
minutes.
you're getting punished.
So we'll see what happens with that. I don't know. I'll talk to my command about it and see what they want to do and go from there.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you still awake? You're like 8 hours out of your bedtime.
Yeah.
Why?
I'm doing my bi-monthly swing by shift 2, see what's going on.
You do that twice, like once every 2 months?
Yep. Reminds me of my glory days as a solo cadet.
Oh, is that right?
Yep. I used to do that all the time. I do the last 2 hours of shift 3, all of shift 1, and then the first 3 to 5 hours of shift 2. I did that like every day for 2 months. Ugh.
All right. Tessa, you want to go get some food before this meeting starts? Because I'm starving to death while we're standing here.
Okay.
Liam Law is about to have 2 warrants for 8 times attempted murder.
Who?
Liam Law, one of the people that you got blood from.
Oh, that wasn't me.
He
That
was a 37 alpha, 8 times attempted murder yesterday. Well, just
Man,
didn't
that's
put the
gonna be
warrant out
a-
'cause he needed statements.
That's going to be a thick fine. Sucks to be him.
That will be $98,000. Or 96. All right, see you at the meeting.
All right.
Goodbye. Yeah, I don't know if there's like a really good solution to that particular issue.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like people taking shit home, period. I think that's really fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Especially when we have unlimited lockers that we could use.
The only time I'm ever off duty with my gear is when, like, I don't know, maybe I went to sleep the night before, stayed
Yeah.
at Beaver Bush overnight or something, and then, you know, I woke up and realized. But in those situations, I'll go to PD and I'll put my stuff away. It's not stuff that I'll just shove in my house or my apartment.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm never off duty, so I don't really have to worry about that kind of stuff.
And I certainly don't wander around off duty with it. Not on purpose. I have done it accidentally, and as soon as I realized, I went to PD and put it away.
Yeah, but the difference between you and everybody else is that you're responsible and the other people aren't.
Well, I don't know
And
if anyone's
common
ever
sense.
doing it intentionally or with
Or
like
responsible doesn't mean
malice.
it's unintentional. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair.
Hello.
Hi.
How you doing?
Pretty good.
Can I get 2 combos, please?
And I will also take 2 combos, please.
Oh my god, one at a time.
Oh god.
Okay, what's your batch number and last name?
419 Bison.
419. Wait, 419. Bison.
Yes, ma'am. BYSON.
All right. What kind of combos do you want?
Any combo you want, I don't mind.
All right. All right. Go ahead and swipe. There you go. It's on the tray for you.
Awesome, thank you.
No problem.
And I would also like 2 combos. And my call sign is 270, and my last name is Lamb.
All right. There you go. Go ahead and swipe. And you just want any combo?
How about the filling combo?
Alrighty. There you go. It's on the tray. Bon appetit, as they say in Russia.
Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it.
Anytime. Bye-bye.
Have a great day.
You too. Bye.
Hey, officer, let
Have
me
a
know if your
great
car
day.
works. Let me know if your car works.
What?
Is it broken?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this guy kicked the shit out of it, and I
No,
called him
no.
petty, and he has a warrant. I'm not driving.
No. It was not me.
Hi, Tessa.
Does the car not work?
It was not me.
All I'm saying is that Mr. Osvaldo might have a warrant.
No, it was not me. My name is Elcome Pinga. I don't know who Osvaldo is. He sounds like a great man.
Well, you know, technically we can ask you to take your mask off and identify.
Ah!
Oi! Oi!
Oh,
Wait,
Bryson!
Back. Get over here!
Oh, he running! I'll fix the car.
Hell yeah. I'll hit him with the car.
Don't do that.
Okay, I won't.
The situation senators. Well, I'm 76 to you, Bryson. What's good? Bryson?
He's trying to apprehend who we think to be Osvaldo. He's masked up. I think he might have a warrant. He also may have kicked our car. I can hear Bison's little giggle.
Where is Bryson?
195. Brad will.
I'm not drinking coffee for no reason. You said I smell like shit.
You said you smelled like big shit.
Okay, listen. Roll 1 out of 2. If you get a
Who,
2,
me?
No, him. If you get a 2, I'll help you, Osvaldo. Well, too late.
Damn,
You're already in the car.
Oh shit.
Oh, alright.
That stupid repair kits.
Oh my god, how could you do this to me?
I don't know why the repair kits go bad anymore, because they're like a one-time use anyway.
I did nothing wrong.
You kicked my car.
Where's the proof?
You admitted it when I was chasing
No, I
you.
didn't. I said I was gonna eat your asshole, is what I
That's
said.
not the same thing.
Ew!
No, it's not.
What the
It's
heck?
not even remotely the same thing. I never said the words, I beat the shit out of your car.
Well, you also have a warrant, so.
No, that's not true. Check.
It is true.
Since when? I checked like 5 minutes ago.
Osvaldo Pinga Frio, warrant for attempted murder for a government employee.
Wait, what? Oh, shit.
Explain yourself. Why did you kick my car?
Well,
For
'cause
why?
I thought it was Harvey's car.
Oh, so thanks for admitting it. I don't have a warrant for your arrest, but you did just admit to vandalism. So I appreciate
Nice, dude. Got him.
Oh, damn it.
Damn. Got that
Bye,
shit.
mama!
Hey, Overrun. Bye-bye.
You got me good. I gotta admit, you got me
What are you
good.
doing? Kato loves you. Did you know that? Hi.
Baby, you got what I need.
Oh, God, your
You
breath
say
stinks.
he's just
What
a
the
friend.
heck did you eat?
You say he's
just a friend.
Oh no.
Oh, baby, you got what I need. You say he's just a friend. You say he's just a friend. And baby, you got what I need.
You're making fun of my voice now.
No, that's how he sings in the song, man. I've listened to it like 5 times a day. It's catchy as fuck.
Carmine, are you on radio?
Tessa, did you get new hair?
I cut my hair.
I know, it looks nice.
Carmine, you on radio?
Listen, I don't have to go to prison. I'm a good guy. Oh, that's my bomb expert calling.
Bison still hasn't given me keys.
Can I get the big cell?
Yeah, we can get you a big cell.
Ah, perfect. I appreciate it. Seems like a slow day today. Not a lot. Not usually.
I've been doing shit nonstop. I'll be honest.
Really?
Yeah, I've caught every person I've gone after too.
Including me.
You got what I need.
Tessa, why are you judging me?
You say he's just
I
a friend.
didn't say nothing.
It's the way you look at me.
What do you mean?
It hurts my feelings.
I'm just standing here.
Oh my god, what did I do to
I'm
deserve this?
sorry.
Ah, okay, thank you.
I wasn't judging you though.
What?
I wasn't.
Oh, I thought you said you were.
Well, okay, maybe a little bit. It's mostly the socks and the sandals though.
Oh, well, it's casual Wednesdays.
That's a little too casual.
Listen, ever since I lost the election, my life is a mess.
Do you need to talk about it?
No.
Dispatch,
I
You
tried to
sure?
kill Pat Downing the other day.
Oh,
have a cloud
who hasn't tried to do that? You know, I feel like
down Howard Street.
He was in his car,
Gray and color
and me
syrup.
and Leo poured gasoline all over the car, and then we blew
oh
it up.
god,
Already marked that he's gonna break my ankle.
is he okay?
Unfortunately, because after that, he got out of the car, and once the EMS picked him up, I got a pool cue, and I started ramming it up his face.
Westbound occupation.
And then I went to prison.
Yep, that sounds like that's deserved.
Northbound Alta.
He's evil.
Left.
Oh, well,
westbound
just because
Haywick.
somebody's evil doesn't mean they deserve a pool cue shoved on their face.
Yes, that does.
Do that.
No.
I was defending America by beating him up
Appears to be
and
slowing.
almost potentially killing him.
He's going upstairs.
Well, that's cruel and unusual
Dark
punishment,
Michael's, like, going upstairs, like,
Says who?
says the law.
No, the law is wrong.
Sometimes, yes.
Yeah, and this specific look, I mean, come on. My new friend Mel taught me that sometimes you have to take justice into your own hands.
eastbound Spanish.
You're friends with Mel?
Get another quick right.
Oh yeah, him and Eugene inducted me into Prune Gang.
Oh, appears he's
Oh,
What?
nothing.
haven't pitted. Oh, never mind.
What? What's wrong?
376 back here. Currently on Spanish, facing east.
They say something wrong. Oh no.
We're going west on Spanish. We're just U-turning all over the place.
It's Tessa.
409 secondary. We're in the middle
Oh,
of
it's just that he killed one of my best friends, and you know he came out and stabbed me at one point for
know,
getting him arrested, and you know he stabbed me the day before my birthday, so I had to spend my birthday in the hospital partially. So, you know,
It was probably just a misunderstanding, you
no,
know.
no,
What? But he's always such a nice guy to me.
to you maybe.
Maybe you did something to piss him off.
Well, what happens when you
All
do
right,
that?
Osvaldo.
Yeah.
We got a meeting in 1 minute. You're just gonna get vandalism of government property. If you plead guilty, you walk out right now, which is fine.
Okay, guilty.
Westbound Eclipse.
Done.
Eastbound Eclipse.
I mean, I admitted it in the car right over here. So
Yeah, you did.
what was I gonna do? Plead not guilty?
Go up the stairs this time, I think.
All right, you are gonna get 10 months parole. Okay.
All right, sounds good.
Where do those stairs come out on?
What's the meeting? Can I go?
No, it's a PD meeting.
Oh.
All right, come on. You got what I need.
And you say
You say he's your friend. All right, go and grab your stuff off that.
Yeah, I'm going to North Archer right now.
I think it is Tracy Morgan. No, it's Biz Markie, but it sounds like Tracy Morgan.
Tracy Morgan did it too. I forgot in
Yeah.
what show.
All right, you're good to go, brother. Get out of here.
All right, you guys have a great day. Don't worry, Tessa. I'll make sure Mel doesn't kill anybody.
All I'm saying is watch your back.
Oh my God.
Coming back on North Archer.
Just wait for the day that you take him off.
Spikes on this guy.
Nobody gets mad at me.
They're extremely aggressive with them, Davids.
That's what I thought.
Alright, I'm gonna do the stair shit. Stop to invite us.
Fixed you, Davis. Keep going.
Right, West Carcer.
I wonder if he's gonna go up the stairs over here.
Bum,
Never mind.
bum, bum, bum. Let me, I need to make some colors.
Palomino.
Just like that. Guess who's
Right, westbound Los Andreas. Westbound San Andreas, approaching Movie Star, past Movie Star, heading towards Rockford. Northbound on Rockford, watch out, there might be a speeding car. Approaching the movie set. Going into the movie set eastbound. Call for Heritage.
God. Oh, I didn't know he was starting in here.
the PVSO, we're getting a new livery. We just gotta design it.
Left northbound.
Some ideas for it. Yeah.
Sorry, Zai. I gotta, I gotta do them still. Hold on. I'm gonna do one of these real quick.
There we go. Oh, I can see it now.
I think that's better, but maybe what I would do is, you know how the yellow's on the right, on the exact bottom?
Yeah.
What would it look like above it slightly? It'd have the gray on the bottom. Like, what would it look like up on the door trim instead of like the side skirt? The only thing that I think is I'm like, ooh, underglow race car. That's the only thing that kind of like peaks on me, you know, a little bit. But otherwise, I like that, like how it's going with the two stripes, and then
Yeah, that looks clean.
Yeah.
It's simple, but it gets, you know what I mean? Yeah, no, I agree, 100%.
Because, like I was saying, if it's too busy, it starts looking like a race car with sponsorships and stuff, and sort of
Yeah, it looks dumb.
My question is, why are
No, that actually, I do see what you're saying about the underglow part.
I think that's part of the reason why I like it. Put underglow on the young car.
yeah, but we don't want like a race car.
I know that was an image I found. As you can see, it's an Iowa state trooper or whatever.
Mandem today, and I was like,
Just thought it was nice, made it stand out. It's a different design than anything that is currently
why you guys
on
shooting
cars.
cops? Like back to
Here
back.
right
He was
now.
like, it's not like Hell Week or
It's like a
anything.
grounding element.
It's just
I guess what I mean.
circumstance where
Oh, I get it.
we don't like shooting you.
Doesn't look
guys,
bad. It looks
but
pretty
there are
good.
certain situations where we quote unquote
They can do
have
whatever they
to.
want up there. I mean,
I mean,
What is
he didn't
DeWitt,
say that. He was like,
Rain,
like
Helsing,
so-and-so
and
situation was because we
fucking
needed to get
Carmine
our
doing?
boy out, and he decided to.
What but shout?
there was a meeting down.
Carmine's getting off duty.
Interesting.
I've got a list of things to bring up to high command.
I feel like certain cops are getting a shot. I'm just gonna say it.
It feels. I would not doubt that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I mean,
also
I've been told that
sometimes
explicitly by criminals.
But sometimes it's not that.
Yeah, but we shouldn't be listening. We shouldn't be taking criminals.
Thing I think is taking a report in the main lobby.
Okay.
But sometimes.
I don't think it's an antagonizing. I think it's like a level of aggression.
Yeah, but sometimes it's a justified levels of aggression, and it's a necessary one. But criminals just don't like that.
Of course.
There's a balance, and I think it's one that needs to get reached.
I think we're missing it.
Yeah.
Some people are. I can give you a specific example later.
Okay, frick, everybody's not here yet. Everybody take a seat
Hello.
if we haven't already.
I got shot in the butt. I can't see. Sorry.
Lay on your
Shut the
stomach
butt.
in the middle of the floor.
Go prone.
That's humiliating.
Go prone.
I'll need it.
Go
No,
prone.
prone, pussy.
How's it going?
Your heel is going up your ass. How is that not painful for you?
It's not going up my ass. What the hell?
Prone.
Resting on your butt cheek. What do you mean, Gable? There we go.
There you go.
Perfect.
See, look, that's
You guys
comfortable.
want? I have a girlfriend. Please stop hitting on me.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
After the first thing I heard about you when you hired a PD, I think the last thing I want to do is hit on you.
Hey, what did you
What's
hear
that,
about
Bison?
him?
When he pulled up to a traffic stop and asked Mary Mushkin to spit in his mouth.
Didn't
Oh,
happen,
that-
Bison.
I remember that.
Disgusting.
Not how it happened.
That's how everybody says it happened.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're all fucking wrong.
I mean, he
She
must-
asked me, which is a big difference. And then Peach asked me because she got jealous. I just happened to say yes both times.
What
I mean,
the fuck?
he must be doing something right if Carmine told his girlfriend that he wants to suck his dick, but
So did you, Dick.
I
You
did not
said
say that.
out of both of the people in this room, I would rather fuck you, Gable.
no, that's
Wait,
not.
what?
That is out of context.
I had
Listen,
add
okay, in a
context for
meeting,
it.
Carmine was like, "Hey, I'm here for your needs, right?" Talking about UPD or whatever, right? And I was like, "You're here for my needs." He's like, "Why are you saying it like that? I'm not gonna get on my knees for you." And I was like, "Look, Carmine, if I had to choose, but I don't swing that way. But if I had to choose between you and
It's
Gable, it would
wild that you
100%
would
be
think-
Gable."
What's happening now? Gable, you all right? What's going on down there?
I'm being bullied.
Why are you being bullied? Who's bullying Gable?
I don't know, man. I was told to lay on my stomach.
Because you said your ass hurt. So we're helping you
It
out,
does.
man.
I can stand.
Just don't sit
No.
on it. You'll be fine.
Why, Brian, are you sitting on dick? Oh.
Is that what I walk into?
That was
Did he
not
not
Good one,
say
Junior.
That was not intentional.
No,
I
Junior,
swear.
claim that as intentional,
When
please.
I sat down here, I was like, someone's gonna say that joke. As soon as
No,
I did it,
did not mean. I did not mean
Claim
it
it,
like that.
Junior. Claim it. It was too good.
Nah,
He's
no,
sitting
I
on the
didn't.
armrest, guys. Okay.
All right. Few things before we get into the do your job stuff.
Are you wearing
Sunday.
shorts?
Yeah, I am. It's hot outside.
You have extremely Caucasian legs. They are.
Well,
very
I'm wearing
bright.
pants all the time.
They're very bright. Very bright legs.
Well,
Pale.
you can just tell me I'm pasty.
Very pasty.
You don't say. You have to say like we brothers, man. You don't have to say I'm Caucasian. You can just say I'm pasty.
You are very pasty.
Thank you. You are very not pasty.
I know.
what's
Just your legs.
What's
Not even
happening?
the rest of you.
what's
Just your
going
legs.
on here?
Yeah, I cover the rest up with tattoos. That's okay.
Yeah. All right.
All right. On a real
Moving
note, 3 days. You guys remember we do have a PD meeting. No body cams for those of you who have any questions. Please make sure you're there if you can make it. If you can't, I understand that. It'll probably be recorded or notes will be taken. But I highly recommend you guys are there so you guys know about all the changes that are coming up, or at least majority of them. You guys have an idea of what to be doing going forward. I understand one of the biggest complaints about PD right now is everybody not really knowing what direction the PD is moving in. Depending on your department, some departments may be more on top of that than others, or you might be more on top of that with talking to your command structure than others are. But I promise you, things are still getting worked out over time. I know that P&T in both departments, I think, are still getting worked on, and the hiring process is still getting worked on, and all that kind of stuff, as well as the new UPD process. The new UPD stuff, For those who don't know, from what I understand, BAS is allowing people to be hired into the UPD. They have 60 days from the date of their hire. They'll act as cadets. I believe he said anybody can take them out as long as you are FTO certified. Remember, if you take out any cadets, you have to be FTO certified to take out cadets. That's already made the announcement. It's a PD-wide thing. Unless something's changed. BCSO side, Stubble?
Nope. Still, yep,
Okay.
same thing.
Okay, so you have to be FTO certified in order to take out cadets.
Yep, but you can't get permission from
Command Plus.
PNT leads. And
PNT leads and Command Plus, right? Or is it
I
High
think
Command?
it's High Command.
High Command, High Command. Yeah,
High
you're
Command
right.
and PNT. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the PNT leads, I believe, are Roy for BCSO and Piper Paisley for LSPD. Right?
Yes.
Okay. So please make sure that you guys are asking them or High Command if you can take out a cadet. If you're not, and you're an FTO, you're allowed to take one out. If you can't do either of those, don't take out cadets. Again, to the UPD thing, if you are UPD, you are allowed to be hired to UPD. You are there for 60 days. You have 60 days to prove yourselves to get hired to a department. It's the same as the UPD process was before for everybody, except for this is for cadets now. From what I understand, this is not going to be a common thing right now. I think it's just a BAS thing that he's done. He's trying out with a few different people. So we'll see how that goes. Does anybody have any questions about the UPD
Charskin,
stuff
thank
so
you
far?
for the 5 months, by the way.
Going once, going twice. Okay, cool.
I've got not a question, but an add-on. Yeah, it's not a common thing, so departments will still be hiring. LSPD and BCSO will hire directly. So it is like an extra thing. Because they are UPD cadets, it's not guaranteed they'll get hired, but maybe they will, maybe they won't.
The way I'm seeing it is like if somebody shows interest to a PD and like both departments are kind of like not really sure and they're skeptical about the person, so they'll say, okay, you're hired to UPD for now, and then we'll see how you do in a couple months, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of how I'm seeing it right now. That could be subject to change. I'm not High Command. I'm not Command. I don't know for sure, so do not take that as gospel. This is going to sound like do your job, but please, 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 when you guys are taking investigative reports, do as much investigating as you can. Get GSR tests done, questioning, pick up casings, pick up evidence, all that good stuff. I had to throw out charges for somebody today because not enough evidence was gathered on an investigative report that came back to a hot gun. So please make sure you guys are doing that. When you are a police officer, I'm going to make this very clear from here on out. Nobody should be taking home police equipment. No IFACs, no Glocks, no tasers, no ammo for anything, no scars, even though you shouldn't be holding them, no vests, nothing. If it comes from our armory, you should not be taking it off duty, period. You should not be leaving it in your house. Does everybody understand that?
Yes, sir.
Does everybody understand that?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lenny.
Yeah.
Tessa and I had to go to somebody who just bought a house today, and they found a bunch of PD equipment inside their house because the cop that owned it before them didn't clean out their house and took shit home with them. So,
Nice.
again, please make sure that you guys, speaking of which, Carter, I got to talk to you about that. Speaking of which, so please make sure you guys are not taking shit home. If it is at your house, just bring it back, put it in a locker. You guys literally have an infinite amount of lockers you guys can use to put shit in. Just use those, please.
How does that work?
What do you mean?
Big evidence room.
Gable. I thought there was like a,
Every time the evidence room fills up, we just add another level below it. You know what I mean? It's kind of like Fallout Shelter.
Oh,
Gable, you're killing me on the ground, dog.
Yeah,
You
Bob
can stand,
Smith
bro.
is
There's
just
currently
storage.
85,000.
I was wondering where he was. I forgot he's prone down there.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Hell
Goes deep.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Tessa, do you have anything from High Command?
No, not really. You kind of touched on the only thing I was going to bring up.
Okay. Does anybody have any questions about anything or anything they're worried about in general?
Nope.
Questions?
Yeah, I got a question.
What's up?
Are we allowed to wear shorts because it's hot outside?
I don't even think I'm allowed to. I'm just kind of threading the line to see what I can get away with, so I wouldn't try it.
Threading the
Sounds
needle.
like
Yeah,
a
can't y'all wear? Hold on. Can't y'all wear booty shorts over at the SDSO?
On Fridays, they can.
Fridays
Oh,
only.
that's it. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right.
Gable, how hot is it?
In Fahrenheit. If you guess
In
right in
your
Fahrenheit,
opinion.
then you can wear shorts.
Well, I
No,
mean,
I don't.
guess right where.
What do you mean?
How
Here?
hot is it? How
Fahrenheit.
hot is
Yeah,
it?
here.
Let me check the weather
Don't
app.
don't check the news. Don't check the news.
It is 87 degrees Fahrenheit.
I don't know what that means.
What's that in Celsius?
I have no idea.
20,
It's like
24 in Celsius.
Wait, how do you not know what that?
25.
How hot is it Celsius?
24, 25.
24,
That's
25.
hot.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
That is hot.
That's not
I
too
don't
bad.
really
Hottest,
hot.
hottest
He's the
day of the
shorts guy.
year. That'd be the
It's
hottest
not
day
really
of the year
hot.
back home.
For real? For real? Honestly?
That's
Seriously?
like an average day over
like
here.
32,
What?
like 32,
I
34, but
remember-
in summer
I think-
it's like 24.
I remember a couple
Yeah, I
years
go
ago
in, I'm
in
like-
England, it was like fucking 42 Celsius.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's the
hot
worst.
year.
Oh,
Was
no,
that
that
the year
was
that you guys
horrible.
the year you guys like everybody's
Confused.
complaining because you guys don't have air conditioners in England?
Now that's every
Exactly.
summer.
Exactly.
That's
I'll
literally
see.
every
summer.
summer.
I
Yeah.
have one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Not all of us are
that's what I'm
rich.
talking
I did
about.
not know that.
It's not
Stop
that
rubbing it in,
expensive.
It's
I
not
did. I did not know that it was not common for you guys not to have AC.
Why
units in
would
the
we?
UK.
It's hot for maybe 30 days
There's-
in three
There's
buildings
countries.
also
aren't
parts
really
of the
built for it as
U.S.
well.
where that is not common.
Really?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
there's parts of it. Idaho. Probably Idaho.
Use it for 2 weeks a year.
Homes are
Listen.
built of brick to keep in heat. That's literally the point of our houses. Our entire city infrastructure and our things are made to keep in heat. So when it gets hot, it's fucking unbearable. Because it's
Yeah,
just
Yeah, in
mixing
Washington,
When-
it's
when
very
I went to,
uncommon to find a house with
Australia,
actual like central air.
There were some days where it was around 40.
Yo,
We got
average
super
where I'm-
lucky with this house.
Literally around 40 all day, all the time. Summer, 40 expected. Anything less is atrocious.
You never got to 40 in England, right? It's been 38.5 or something. It's the hottest you
Yeah.
ever got.
Are we talking
What's
about
the-
Celsius or
40?
degrees?
Yeah, I'm talking about. I'm
So,
talking about
Let's
Celsius,
see.
which is about like
Not your
like
freedom
30
units.
Freedom
Yeah,
units.
so like 30,
That's right.
37.
So the F
30
stands
Celsius
for
is
freedom.
No, 37 Celsius is like
Goddamn
100
right.
degrees.
I say it
Fahrenheit.
every
what it's
year,
central
but
Fahrenheit.
God, I'm so
110
grateful for
is
this
like
house.
40
The
Celsius.
central air is just so good.
Hmm.
It's
All right.
so
Does
good,
anybody have anything
chat.
they want to bring up?
Those shorts are terrible.
Scully, put the
Nothing.
picture up.
If you guys need
89
everyone,
freedom.
contact Mirror Pond.
Yeah,
Yeah.
put
If you guys are interested in
picture up.
everyone, contact Mirror Pond.
Respond to
That's it.
77 requests.
Yeah.
Don't
If
come
you
to me
want
about
to.
Air One. I'm just a pilot.
Okay.
He's just a pilot.
Stubble.
Just a
Don't
pilot.
talk to fucking
Stubble.
Stubble.
Don't talk to
Whatever
me.
you do,
Oh,
don't talk to Stubble.
Don't talk to
Stubble.
me about Air
What if-
One.
You guys
What if I
know.
talk to
Honestly,
him just
V,
because?
it has started
That's
being
fine.
very hot in Washington during the
Put it back
summers,
up.
Don't talk about Air One.
and it never used to be, which is
Alright.
highly
Let's
alarming.
Let's talk about Air
Flew
One.
Air One well.
There's a reason why they didn't
actually,
build
I need to
houses
practice.
this way.
Y'all see the car, the sheriff's car?
I would like to practice
Yes,
for
sir.
15 minutes. Is that possible?
And in the last probably 10
Yeah.
years, it has
So this is the-
started to
hold on.
get really bad. The fire seasons have been
What?
worse
The podium.
because it's
Oh,
been so
sorry.
dry.
Evil.
In a state where it's known for rain,
Wow.
it has been extremely dry.
Alright,
talk to you.
And it's
so
really
PBSO is
scary
getting new uniforms
because
within a
people
couple of
still
days,
say that there's
and we also
nothing
need
like
new liveries.
there's no climate
And
change, there's no global
Toretti
warming.
has said anybody that wants to come up with designs, ideas.
I
feel
have
free
I
to
have
submit
lived
it
in
to
this
any, like,
state for a
seniors,
very
and
long
we can push
time.
it up. If you like doing designs,
I
I'll
grew
work.
up in this
You
state.
Like, you know, maybe
I'm
making
almost
a car that's gonna be
30.
driving around the city. Then if you want to come up with
And
something,
it's scary.
The color design will pretty much be charcoal and then gold accents. So do whatever you want with
What's
it.
your new uniform look like?
It's
Not gonna lie, Stubble. That might
Gold
be
accents.
right there, but
yeah, this
maybe
goes
not-
hard as
may-
hell.
And
may-
I
maybe
don't
not
really
the-
like.
maybe not the script, but everything else is fire.
That was just a really rough
Yeah, there's.
mock-up.
Wait, you made
Yeah.
this?
Yeah, that was Scully.
Yeah, no, it's great. She did an amazing job.
Yeah, I'm driving a Crown Vic from now on until
No.
I can drive a Charger.
You're used to dry heat.
Yeah, I
Humid
drove a Taurus
heat's
today,
too
first
much.
time in 3 months.
Well-
I'm so sorry, guys. It's I'm sure it's been.
If you think Washington has humid heat,
Yeah, thanks.
You see
guys.
that now, so
I
that kind of
would
stuff.
implore you not to go anywhere like Florida. Just don't. You will be upset.
Shit the bed. Fuck you.
Florida,
Mine is,
Missouri,
my gripe
anywhere
is
in the
once it
Midwest
once people start
is going to
using
be
stairs, I'm
awful
like,
with humidity.
I don't
That's
like
the-
my life anymore.
That's the worst thing about the Taurus. It's just the stairs, and then if they go through red garage, I always fucking stall on the speed bump, and
You just walk outside and you're wet,
yeah,
and it's not
You know, in the
like
canals,
you're not
you got that one
sweating. You
section
just
where you can,
feel like you
cross from
walked
one side of the
outside
canal to the
and you're
other. If you don't
damp
get enough
for no
air,
apparent
you
reason.
you
It's
just slam
horrible.
into the little lip in the canals, and you
But
go
you're
flying.
hot at the same time, and sweating doesn't help.
You end up falling off, and then you
Ugh.
land on a dock, and there's no way to get
Ugh, I hate humidity.
I stalled on a sidewalk. That was good.
Listen, I genuinely just thought it was my driving that day, and I thought I was horrible.
Lenny, do you have something to say? On up the podium.
My man.
Yeah, your sweat doesn't evaporate and just
Let me bring this up
stores.
really quickly.
But most places where it's
Yeah, he's
humid and
asking you to go
hot,
to the boat. No, he's,
you
yeah, he's
get
asking
central
you to come to
air
the front if you ask something.
in pretty much every house.
Okay. Oh, Lenny didn't hear. Sorry.
Because it's actually
guys,
dangerous
Lenny
in
Large
those
is here. Lenny
areas.
Large is John here. Now, in the SDSO barracks, there's been some very bad crimes going on. Very, very bad. And these don't include the actual crimes that people are getting fired from. But, as you can see behind Lenny, there is a very clear sign about people leaving their backpacks in the fucking in the changing rooms. Now, there we Lenny. Let me just put the next one up. Now, consistently, every single day that Lenny's been up there, somebody, some criminal, has been leaving their bag in the corner. You see that? You see that? Does anybody
know it's a
know
criminal
whose backpack
backpack.
that may be?
It's
Because
subject to
Lenny is
inspection.
pissed.
Just look inside of it.
Could
have a bomb.
No, that could be interfering and tampering with investigation stuff, though, Stubble. If you think about it, it could be like misplaced.
Could be
But you
lost.
think someone left evidence in
Could have
there?
fell out the
That's a
locker.
good chance. But at the end of the day, Lenny is fuming because this is every single day, and it's a different bag. Yesterday it was a purple bag, and today it's blue.
Oh my
Hey guys,
God.
welcome to the meeting.
That's terrible.
Yeah,
that's awful.
Anyway, can you guys just keep your eye out for anybody that has that backpack on their back because you know it's pretty bad.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye out for it. So Lenny prepared a speech for everybody. Lenny, don't know if this is the right place to do
Okay.
it, but is everybody feeling motivated right now?
That's what I'm talking about, dude. That's Pond. That's the homegirl right there.
Yeah.
Never watched.
No, you got a motivational speech, man?
All right, sorry about that. I'm late. What's going on? Is
Hey,
this shift
Bass.
2 meeting?
Yeah, it's almost
This
over.
is a shifting.
Yeah, and it was just finishing up
We're
with
on
a
the bit,
motivational
we're on the
speech.
bit portion of our meeting
Ooh,
right
okay. All right, great.
now. Yeah, we're on the bit portion. It's a good time.
Okay, all right.
Was that all you had?
Okay, Lenny Large. His name is Lenny Large. Lenny did his speech earlier, but none of you guys were there. So Lenny Large was Lenny Large. Lenny sees in front of him not only a whole army of police people, but also countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You have come to fight for freedom. What would you do with that freedom, you may ask? Run, and you will live, Bass, at least a while. And dying in your beds many years from now, would you be willing to trade all the days from this day to that one for one chance? One goddamn chance! Just one chance to come here and tell our enemies that they may take our lives, but they'll never take our freedom!
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah!
Hell
yeah.
Get those
God
fucking
damn.
scumbag criminals! Okay, Lenny out.
Hell yeah. Good job,
Oh,
Lenny.
yeah.
That's
Thank
what I
you,
like to
Lenny.
hear right
thank
there.
You, thank you. Thank you to
Hell yeah.
Bison for
Power
hosting
to
the
the
Shift 2
people.
meeting, by the way. I appreciate that. I know those Shift 2 meetings don't happen pretty often. When they do, you know, they're very nice to have. For me, as far as announcements, the PD meeting.
Talked about that one.
Oh, you talked about that one?
Yeah, I talked about that one.
Oh. I'm not sure what you guys talking about, but make sure you be there. I think it's going to be the biggest PD meeting the PD had in a long time. So, nothing I can talk about right now, but when I get the chance to, I will. And please come with your thinking cap and any recommendations, new things, feedback, how to make the police department a lot better, and how to, you know, how to enjoy being a police officer. I think that's the most important thing, is having fun, doing our job correctly. And yeah, I think you guys are gonna love the new PD. So, Any questions?
Yeah, is that meeting for Saturday still scheduled?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
No body cams.
No body
Yeah,
cams.
It's gonna be recorded. Don't bring your body cams. Make sure you leave them at home. All right. So. All right, Bison, take it over.
All right, you guys are good. You guys can go patrol.
I have an announcement, a very quick
All right.
one.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Come up here.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's actually a good one. Listen up on this one.
All right, guys. So, raise your hand if you want to know what the next PD event's gonna be?
I don't care.
Okay.
Good. It usually involves.
Gold, don't say that. Don't say that.
Okay, then I guess we won't know what the next PD
No,
event
no,
is.
no, 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 no.
All
We
right,
all raised our
guys.
hands.
Who is this guy? Who is this guy?
No. Gold, come up here. Come
What
up.
the hell,
Juno,
new
Juno,
guy?
Juno.
Listen to them.
Who is this guy?
Apologize to Juno.
I apologize. I told my honest opinion. I'll make sure not to next time.
That's a very back.
No,
Good dad,
that
know
is
your
not an
place.
apology. That is not an apology.
There you go, Beth.
Gold, apologize. Thank
Jesus, that was
I did apologize.
hella
That was
backhanded.
the most backhanded apology I've ever experienced in my
backhanded.
entire
That was
fucking
more of
life.
like a, I'm
Bass,
sorry
this
you
is your new
feel
guy.
that way.
He's from the military.
Oh,
So?
okay.
Well, and then he should know how to respect. Yeah, then he should know how to respect his chain of command if he's from the
I feel
military.
like it's even more.
Well, I thought
Yeah.
it was an honest
That is
question. I
true.
thought I could give my honest answer and not hurt people's feelings.
They're
Hey,
very honest in the military.
you gotta say no disrespect, but this
No
should be clear.
disrespect intended. I'm not interested in the event. I'm here to make money.
Okay, anyone but gold.
You're in the wrong job if you're here
Yeah,
for money.
anyone
You
but
go to
gold.
Ooh Cafe.
That's the inside joke. That's the inside
Right.
joke.
No
Okay.
one tell him.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm picking it up.
Juno,
Yeah.
I care. I care. My hands up. My hands up.
Wait, because you're involved.
Hey, wait, tell
I
us.
care.
Okay, alright, okay. I need the drum roll.
Okay.
Better be worth it now.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm chilling
Let it
right
drum
now.
roll.
Alright, you guys ready? You ready?
Yeah. Fuck
Yeah.
PD's Got Talent. Coming to
Oh,
you
hell
next
yeah.
month.
Oh, wow.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell
Who's
yeah.
the judges?
It's gonna Bass has been confirmed as one. The other three are still in the works.
Still,
Hey, I want
To
10%
be
credit
determined.
for that idea.
Hey, I could judge your police work and your talent. all
I want
right?
10%
So
credit
make
for
sure
that
you bring
idea.
both.
Why?
Because you brought it up to me when we were watching Star Wars, and I said, yeah, it's a great idea. I want 10%.
Which Star Wars?
Okay, you
It started
know, but
from the
Bison,
beginning.
you can
Explain.
help out. You can
That's
help
lame.
out.
Which one did the
Bison.
idea come from?
Yeah, which one?
Can't.
It came from
What?
her, but I said, yeah,
Yeah, it
but you
came
could also
from
do it
me.
like this. So it's
But
50
which
50
Star
movie.
Wars were you
Which Star
watching?
Wars movie?
Oh,
Oh,
oh.
episode 1.
Ugh.
We're starting from the beginning, man.
Yeah. When are we watching the
Yo.
second one?
that's what's up, man.
Oh,
You
yeah.
wanna watch
We're
that
watching
one?
Hey,
all the
yo,
Star
hey,
Wars. Still in
hold
episode
on.
1.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
we're watching all of them.
Yeah.
Yo, that's
Look.
crazy.
Bro,
That's a
she just
lot.
sat there shitting on Jar Jar the entire time. She cannot
Yep,
drop
I
it
did.
like, at all.
I fucking hate Jar Jar. I hate
Bro,
Jar Jar so
there was a
much.
scene that didn't even like
Good.
have him in it for like
Hey,
30
you better
minutes,
put
and he was
some
like,
respect on his name. He's a Sith Lord,
Years
okay?
ago, I downloaded a version that just like took Jar Jar out of it. It's
"Oh my god,
Oh,
what's wrong with you
perfect.
guys?"
Gold, come up here real quick.
the improved
I
version
have an
of
announcement as
Phantom
well.
Menace
Real
is
quick,
about
real
30
quick.
minutes.
All right, dispatcher.
Hey, you're on
Ooh.
up.
Colonel
Glad
wants
you got my
up
tag.
there.
Oh, sorry. Oh, real quick.
Go ahead, dispatcher. Thank
Got
you.
a couple reports come across my desk. Stub already has one. He can keep it if he wants, but another one just came by 10 minutes ago for a Shannon Gucci axed up Ubu Cafe. It's in the works. The report's not made yet. I just got pictures. It's gonna be good. Stubble even complimented me on my last report. He said it was perfect,
well written.
perfection. Yeah, well written. So if anybody wants dibs on that investigation, feel free to contact me. I'll be here for the next couple hours. All right.
Awesome. Thank you, dispatch. I appreciate your hard work. Thank you for helping out with that.
No problem.
Gold, come up here.
Yes, sir.
Oh God.
Is he taking questions? I have a question.
Okay. I want you
Is it why are you the way that you are?
to introduce
No.
yourself to these people.
You want me to
and
say who
introduce
hurt you?
myself.
No.
I want you to introduce yourself
Oh.
to these people as a new
No.
hire. On top of it, give them like
Why is his hairline like
nice,
that?
You know, just
No.
Hey, we don't judge
about
someone's
everybody.
physical appearance. Come
About
on.
everybody, yeah.
We know better than that, Dick.
I was asking about his haircut, not his actual hair.
Well, hello. My name is Ringo Gold. I'm a new hire here at the police department. I served overseas with Major Vladimir Raven as a part of NATO. I'm here to put boots to asses and do police work. Something nice about all y'all, you're wearing uniforms, so you probably have common sense and you get paid to carry a gun, which is good because this is America and we love that.
I'm not allowed to have it.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. Thank you,
Yeah.
Gold. I appreciate that. All right? Round of applause
By
for
the way,
Gold.
Shad, thank you for the
Thank
2
you.
months. I appreciate that.
Any questions, comments, concerns before we go out there?
I have a question for Gold. Are you any relation to Amber?
Oh, yeah, she's my niece.
Oh,
shit.
okay.
Alright.
A nepotism hire. We love that.
I was
Not
telling you that his niece
nepotism
is
hire,
gone.
it's a bass hire. Get
You
the
know, they
verbiage
found out
right.
afterwards that she was
There's
hired.
nothing wrong
no.
with that.
Same.
Wow, shit.
Completely different. This was a bass hire. This was no nepotism here, everybody.
Colonel, you let
Break,
people laugh
break.
at
We
you?
have 71s, the MRPD meeting room. 71.
I didn't hear it.
Gold.
what?
Sometimes we like to have
Oh, no.
banter. I like to call it banter,
joke.
back and
It was a
forth.
joke.
good
It was a
time.
good one.
I'm
It's
slow whip
Thanks.
over.
I'm glad you
at
appreciate
Gable.
it.
That was good,
It's a good
Gable.
one.
Bass, if you have to explain banter, you're too old for it.
Yeah, well, I'm getting old. Anyways, y'all dismissed. Go out there and do your job. Be safe and Godspeed. Thank you.
Respond to 77s
Bison,
if you want to.
Yeah, we can
Oh,
go.
I
find
want to
them
respond
now.
to every 77 I can, so I have a legal reason to discharge
Yo,
my
you wanna talk to
firearm
me,
and take
Bison?
people's
About
lives.
some
All right,
guns and shit?
Legally speaking, Gold. Thank you.
Hey, yo, Bison.
Uh,
Hey, yo,
Carter,
Bison.
you're
I'm
good to
talking
do
to
it.
you, son.
Carter,
Yes.
you're good to do what you want, Bison, okay?
What do you want to talk about?
The copy shit we found in somebody's house.
Oh, was it mine?
No, it was Marcel King. So we got to talk to him at some point.
Okay. All right.
If you
Hey,
say it
where's
first,
the?
I don't really care either way.
I bet. Let me find homeboy.
Find
Bones.
Jubo.
Hey, what's up, Annie? Yep.
Hey.
Where's Bones at?
Hey, Annie,
Bones
are
here?
you okay?
What's going on, Lenny? Yo. We got any progress in that the other case? The broken mug?
Unfortunately, Lenny's had to go. That's Lenny to.
I mean, I haven't been down here either. I haven't been. I think the last meeting that we both were. That I was
What's your complaint?
One of the UPD hires, I believe directly from Bass, disrespected the fucking living shit out of me, and I already feel like generally disrespected and talked over and stepped over by a fair few people. So I was just like, okay, this is coming from a cadet, and this is not okay. So I was talking to someone in the hallway over there, and we were just chatting, and it was mostly like it was like a weird conversation, and then Aurora was stood sort of next to the bullpen, and as the conversation ended, she started snickering about it, and I was like, okay, let's not do that, otherwise, basically, I didn't want to call her out, and then she was like, or else what? I was like, what is this? Like, why are you disrespecting me? She's like, I'm asking you a question. I was like, no, you're talking back. You're being disrespectful. Like, come on. And then when she wanted an explanation as to what she did wrong there, I tried to explain, and then she just kept cutting me off. And that's what really pissed me off, just constantly cutting me off. And to the point where I was like, I raised my voice and I was like, holy, like, please, like, you're not letting me finish. And then she walked away. And I feel like this is coming from Carmine. And I don't want to just, like, I don't want to point fingers, but, I mean, she's been speaking to Carmine, probably. Carmine has just gotten suspended today. And it just sounds a lot like what Carmine would say. I'm going to be real.
What was Carmine suspended for?
Oh, I don't know, but the whole thing went on for like an hour. I can't even begin to tell you. Oh no, I know why. I think it was because he was actually teaching Aurora some stuff, and they were in the firing range, and on the image of the man, the shooting target.
Mm-hmm.
He put Shelby's name on there. He put a bunch of SCSO officers' names on there. He called Shelby a loser, and then said small T instead of big T, etc., etc. I think that's what it stemmed from.
Okay.
Yeah. So then Carmine tried to speak to me about this, and I was
Hello?
like, you're currently suspended.
Hello.
Hi, this is Tommy Caruza.
Oh, hello.
Hello, how are you?
Hey, Tessa, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. It may sound different, but there's a reason. Anyway, so I spoke to Damien,
Uh-huh.
and pretty much we were discussing a doggy. But he said that you would be the best person to speak to. The only problem is that obviously, well, unfortunately, you're usually how do I explain this? You wake up at a very much different time
Yeah.
to me, so I'm kind of out of the blue here, waking up. I just spoke to Mila to just ask for your number, and she sent it over. And I was wondering if you had some time today for a little.
I think I do actually. Has Mila given you approval and everything?
Damien gave me approval. I had my house checked over, and the money was sent over. And like we went over everything as well.
Okay.
Actually, sorry. So it was Damien that did all of the paperwork and stuff, and then there was another lady. Hold on, let me find her name. She came over to my house, looked at my house, made sure everything was okay, and just kind of went over everything.
Okay.
Remember her
I'll
name.
tell you what. Since I'm not extremely well versed in the Polito Pet stuff, why don't you have Mila reach out to me, and I will help her with the leash, and she can help you with all the finalized paperwork.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Is she around?
Do you mean the paperwork that you've got to sign the contract?
Yeah, I think they've
I've
got
already
some
done that.
stuff.
Oh yeah,
there
I've already
might be
signed.
there might be some like final stuff that they got to do on their end, and I don't know exactly what all that is.
Oh, okay.
I just want to make sure that they have all their ducks in a row before I go handing out collars and stuff.
Yes, understood. Understood. Okay.
Because I'm not
Like me to-
exactly employed. I mean, I'm employed there, but I'm not one of their
I understand. I know
typical
what you mean.
employees.
Yeah, I understand. Would you like me to call Mila and just?
Yeah, just have her reach out to me, and then she can come to Mission Row, and I'll be here to help her with the collar.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you, Tessa.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
I'll give her a call. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what their process is, and I don't want to step on any toes, so. Where'd Bison go?
Sorry, what?
Were you done talking to Bison?
I'm waiting for him to come back. He's gonna talk to Bass, I think. I think
Okay.
he's, they're probably upstairs. He'll be back. He said he was gonna come back. Told me to wait here. Hello, Tessa. How are you?
I'm alright.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel that.
Just getting stuff coordinated with Pillbox. I have to get surgery soon.
Oh shit. Since the incident.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. How are you feeling
It's
about
not
that?
getting much better, and I can't be on painkillers for the rest of my life, so.
What painkillers do they have you on?
The highest stuff I can possibly get.
Oxy?
Well, I don't think they want to give me Oxy.
Oh yeah. Is it because it's just way too
Called
strong?
Ultraset.
The fuck's Ultraset?
I don't know.
Hmm.
It's an opioid, though.
Well, if you have some Tylenol, I'll take some Tylenol.
We have Advil.
Can I? Yeah, I'll take Advil. Oh, you're a legend. Thank you. I've been getting these really bad migraines recently. And it just doesn't go away.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. I'm sorry about your condition. I really hope it works out. When's the when are you having surgery?
Probably sometime within the next couple weeks.
Do you want company? Like, do you want someone to take you there and pick you up after you're out of the ICU or surgery?
I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah, I'm down. Just let me know when
Okay.
and what time, and I'll be there.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Yeah. I like being there for people. It takes my mind off of me. But also because I actually care about
Oh, shucks.
you. Yeah. Who would have thought? Who would have thought?
Now, who would have thunk it? Alright. Oh, I gotta take this call.
Okay.
Hello, Mila.
Hi, Tessa. Okay. I talked to Tommy. I'm a vet tech, so I don't do anything with the sales.
Oh, you're not a... Oh,
puppies.
okay.
No, yeah, I'm not an adoption. I'm a veterinarian. So, what do you need them for? Because I want to send a message and.
Well, basically, I'm helping, I guess, with the manufacturing of the collars and stuff, and I just don't know if all his ducks are in a row, and I don't want to hand out any leashes or anything without knowing everything has been done. And I don't think Damien's around right now.
Gotcha.
So,
Okay.
I thought you worked at Polito Pets and that you were like the person to go to, because he had mentioned you over the phone. So if you're not actually with Polito Pets and you're not the one that needs to be talked to, then I think we need Damien.
Yeah, I am with Polito Pets, but I'm on the vet side. So
Okay.
I'm not on the selling side. But I will reach out to Damien and Serge, and just because I know I wanted to help Damien Tommy, because he's just never around this time. So
yeah.
Does he need to be around for when you talk to Damien or whoever?
No, I need to coordinate like getting the leash to somebody. And I don't want to be the one to hand it out if they're not ready.
Gotcha.
So I have the leashes. They need to go through Polito Pets. So someone from Polito Pets needs to get with me so I can give them the leashes. And then they need to do their final stuff, because he said he signed a contract. I don't know if that's the final thing, or if I could just give him the leash, but I don't think that's how it works.
Oh yeah, you should. This particular thing needs to go through Damien.
Yeah.
So
Okay. So we'll just wait until I think probably tomorrow.
Yeah, that sounds good. And I will let Damien know to look out for you. Or if Damien's not around during this time, I'll have him forward me the paperwork, and so that it can get to you and find out exactly how the process is.
All right. Sounds good. I'm sorry about that. I thought you were
Oh no, you're good. Yeah, no, I'm just helping puppies be healthy. But yeah, I appreciate you. I will let Damien know, and yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
Bye-bye. Where the heck did Bison go?
Hey, Tessa.
Ah! What?
Two things. First, how are you doing? Good
I'm
to see you
okay.
walking again. Things getting better.
Yep, they sure are.
Alright, next thing. I have a case of potentially an officer emotionally abusing someone.
What?
Oh,
Okay.
What? Whoa, where? Jesus.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
Hey, Juno.
Mm-hmm.
Could we have the office for just a minute?
Yeah, sure.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Oh, okay.
So, about a month ago, I was visiting Rooster's Rest, and I took a statement from Penny and someone else.
Revenant, thank you for the 2
Lemon
months.
Chi, Peach's sister, missing. And how Carmine was making a comment about it when they asked if he had seen her recently, as they were a couple the last time they knew about. Carmine said something along the lines of, "You won't be seeing her again." All right, I speak to Peach about it. It's her sister. I figured she'd see her sister at some point. And Peach confirmed the same type of sentiment in that she was worried Carmine may have done something to her because Lemon she left Carmine for Hooker Block or Laura Gapes. All right, it kind of goes dead in the water. I have no signs of Lemon She showing up. Peach tells me Lemon She's fine. She showed herself, but I had no proof of that. Only her saying such. And then Lemon She shows up today, worried and filling out a missing persons report on Peach because she hasn't seen her sister in months. And now Lemon Chi is receiving threatening phone calls from Carmine saying that Peach is dead, her wife Hooker Block is dead, and that she should come and meet with him in Chumash. So I'm confused on what to do because on one hand, it feels like a form of emotional torture that Carmine is potentially inflicting against Lemon. And at the same time, I feel like I am at the point where I should start filing a subpoena to confirm these phone calls took place, and if there's any further text messages between them.
So you want to get like phone subpoenas to verify harassment?
Correct.
Okay.
And it's an officer,
Mm-hmm.
and they're in the UPD, so I don't know who I'm supposed to go to in chain of command for such.
I mean, I think that would be anyone in high command. So
Pulling up.
I can.
Carter.
Sorry.
Private.
No offense.
Yeah, give us a minute. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
I take all the offense.
All right then.
That's right.
Well, go ahead and start the motions of a phone subpoena. I'm gonna talk to some people in high command and see what their thoughts are. Do you have any like physical evidence of any of this yet?
I have Lemon Cheese 311s, and the conversations I've had with her, and the conversations I've had with Peach and Carmine, and they are documented in reports.
And what has Peach said before?
Give me a moment. I can pull up the report. Also, Lemon She is saying that potentially Peach locked her away for a few months.
What?
Locked her in a closet, which is why she hasn't been around. But that just feels like a domestic issue. Because I can't even find the closet or anything more than just a he said, she said. Plus, Peach has showed great concern for her sister. Oh, yes. During the conversation that we had with Carmine, we asked him about it, because that's the first thing that I want to do, is rather than just he said, she said, just go to the person and ask them directly, because it can solve a lot of problem. He ended up denying that he said anything. He was very combative in the conversation. I believe he even to Peach said, "Yes, Bison."
I'm waiting for Tessa.
I'm sorry. Can you give me just a minute? Are we
You know
leaving?
what? I'm leaving.
Oh,
Just call me when you're done.
okay.
Because it's a long line to meet with you as well. He said something to Peach along the lines of, "You will never find her corpse."
Okay.
Peach received calls from unknown numbers who kind of sounded like Carmine, taunting her, saying that her sister was dead.
And so this is Peach, not Lemon?
It's kind of both.
So he's
Carmine's been
harassing
taunting
both of them? Okay.
I've not seen Peach in a few days, which is why I marked this as a missing person report, because it very well could be legitimate. And the next time I do see Peach,
Okay.
I'll bring
Here's
this
here's the deal. Send me the report numbers and whatever you've got. I'll escalate it to High Command. And we will advise you on how to continue.
Right.
How about that?
Sounds good to me. I'll text you over the
Okay.
report numbers. There was an interview recorded. I have to go back and see if I uploaded that recording yet or not.
That would be good.
All right. Thanks.
You
Tessa.
good with that?
Yep, sounds good to me.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get going.
Hello.
Hello?
Hey Tessa. It's Eli Porter. I was just calling because long story short, I got approved for a pet and I've signed all the paperwork, paid already and all that. I just need to get a collar. So to reach out to you.
Okay. So Tommy also reached out to me. I
Mhm.
have everything in order. All we need to
Okay.
do is have Damien come and pick those up, and then he will be able to hand those out to you and make sure all your paperwork's in order. I don't actually handle the paperwork for Polito Pet, so I have to have an employee come and actually do that for me.
Gotcha. No worries, no worries.
From my understanding, you guys have everything already, but I'm not familiar with the process. All I'm doing right now is helping with the manufacturing of the collar.
Okay.
So that's kind of where we're at. I have everything ready. So as soon as I see Damien, I'm going to hand him whatever he needs, and then he will distribute them to you guys.
Okay, perfect. Appreciate you,
So
Tessa.
it might be tomorrow that you guys get these.
All right, no worries. That sounds good to me. Appreciate your
All
help as always.
Yep, no problem. You take care, okay?
Thank you. Thanks for calling back as well.
No problem. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay. All right. What's going on over there?
Oh, be sure to salute everyone. Got one on the left here. Come on.
Thank you for your service.
Oh.
That's a little worrisome. You had your 5.7 out.
Yeah.
So you saw some random person running up on you. You got a little worried. I don't think she likes you, Jonathan.
I think. What? Why not?
I'm just kidding. Tessa, please run away. I love you. Bye bye.
Over to bye-bye.
Sorry, I didn't want to hit you.
That's okay.
Hello.
Hello, sorry about that.
I'm dealing with a dead cop.
Like actually dead?
No, he just blew himself up like a dumbass.
Oh, okay.
I'm out front.
Okay.
All right. I'll be honest. I don't know how much longer I'll be on duty. Marky, I'm gonna go impound your car.
Thank you.
How did he blow it up?
He hit a generator in the tunnels.
Oh no.
What did what's his face want?
It was an officer complaint thing. I don't know if anything will come of it, but... Melissa Angel, thank you for the 2 heckin' years. Welcome back. I appreciate it.
Oh, there's time reducer. Let's go talk to her about that.
Yeah, I
report.
kind of wanted to talk to her.
What's there 20 of this?
Flash rounds come for the pickup.
Flash rounds here. Boom boom, southbound.
Corn Dog joining the cult. Welcome, Corn Dog.
I think so. Oh, good spike. Great spike.
It looks like it's over for you.
Get on the other side. Get on the other side.
Hey, shucks to be you, pal.
All right. What's the status with that gray and color?
Red jacket's driver's running. He's running eastbound.
Warn him that he gets beat down if he doesn't surrender.
Oh, whoops, didn't see that pole there.
He's running westbound. He's running towards the train track. Come to you, please.
He's talking on his
don't run
phone
after me.
radio.
Coming back on the main road. He's running south.
Now you're stuck.
Running westbound. Getting up. Running back towards the main car.
Hey, you better surrender.
Hey, come here.
Bison, the main one's running on Covenant right now. The female eating right now, running.
They're both eating something, and I do not have anything, so they're
Orange
gonna be
vehicle
running.
south. Orange vehicle south.
Mobile unit over here on Royal Ernestine.
Northbound to alley, BCB. Going over Carson. She's gonna be on Carson. Ain't mobile unit. I think on
Because
Carson.
I don't know why you're getting
Stand by.
On the roof. I think she jumped off the Carson, BCB. Nigga, she's still on this roof. I can beat her down.
Ew.
Off the Carson.
Carter, what's your status?
I don't see Peter. I lost Peter.
I lost him too. Hey, there's weed back here.
Mangrove and East Mangrove. We're going towards Alta.
My suspect, we're running on Grove. We're running westbound through our backyards.
Where did Pete go?
Trying to go north.
We got 195.
Big Mall.
I think someone on Grove and Carson went mine. This is the main suspect.
Might just snorted something. I still need a mobile unit.
204 76.
We're at the Mega Mall.
Ringo, let's go.
My suspect's on the Mega Mall.
Get in, Tessa.
I'm heading out to Mega Mall in Carson.
There's weed behind that house.
I'm gonna lose mine. They're meeting up with each other right now.
Oh my god. Was it a lot or just a little?
Right there, whoever that
There's
unit is.
4 plants.
I believe
I'll come back for
the
that.
females could get beat. I'm not sure about the one in the mustard.
Yeah, stumbles.
Hey,
We'll be in
who's
the
the
gray
second
car.
unit? Sheriff unit, over here. Come the other way.
Oh, go back there.
Stumbles came out the gray vehicle, correct?
Yes. Go
Yeah,
straight,
they're
go
all
straight
clear.
ahead of me to the left of the gas station. He's in an orange suit.
Boom Boom and Stumbles are clear to get beat down.
Is that the gas station?
You see him?
Deploying
there he
tactical
is.
Tessa.
He's running northbound McDonald's.
I'm being
There's
deployed.
Lucky Plucker. This is the orange suit, yellow suit. Now behind Lucky Plucker. There's a bike.
Oh, don't you even think
There's
about.
2 bikes.
I'm commandeering
Take
this.
that one. He's at westbound Strawberry Avenue, passing Lucky Plucker.
I'm gonna lose that on the one running to form. I guess running on form.
Southbound Strawberry. Keep eyes on this one in the yellow. I'm gonna help the Oxlon.
Go right here.
Yeah, I see her. She's thinking eastbound for him. By the car wash.
That's the DCM.
Westbound
Yeah.
is behind the car
the
wash.
alleyway onto form.
In front of the Innocent store.
So we got visual?
Negative.
He's so
Inside the Innocent
fast.
store. Eastbound.
I see it.
That's the react.
I'm on Innocence, but I don't see him.
Stumbles is northbound on the train tracks, parallel Alta.
She ate a carrot cake. She got hit by a fucking cart. We're at the VU with a bonbon. Running northbound.
I hate this. Why is this bike so slow?
It's hard.
You have 195 underneath the Olympic.
Keep calling it, Belsink. Hi, JJ.
Hey!
Around Adam's apple, we jumped off the bridge.
Pete's in a silver vehicle. He just passed me and said hello.
Yep, he just passed me too. He's north on Alta right now. Can you get to that? He's north on Alta.
All right, who's my lead on this scene? We just need direction on what's good. Is Pete clear to get beat down?
Pete was the interference stratum.
Okay, copy that. We have that. Belsing, are you the lead on this?
Negative.
All right, just chase Pete. Don't beat him down.
I don't see him anymore on BCB.
I got visual on him. He's eastbound Vespucci. It's a silver color salt. Continuing northbound Upper Tower. Northbound Upper Tower. Past apartment slowing right eastbound. Swiss. Right south Integrity.
If you're not.
Southbound Elgin.
Bike
Stumbles in the vehicle as well. I do
Hitbox bike authorized on that vehicle, guys. 421. It is authorized.
He's taking a squeeze up some stairs, continuing northbound, parallel Elgin. I believe this comes out westbound by the FIB building. Currently BCB.
What car are we looking for?
Silver color Sultan occupied 2 times by Pete
Help.
Richards and Stumbles.
Hey, I commandeered this vehicle.
Me too.
I have a vehicle speeding northbound Upper San Andreas. It's extremely far from me though.
GSF tried rolling up on me and asking, like, G-checking me, and I was like, hello? And they're like, oh, we just want to see who's running through our area. And I was like, yeah, I'm chasing the clowns. And they're like, no clowns through here. And I'm like, yeah, they ran through your back alleys. Good job keeping your set clear. And I ran off.
Dude, can you call me? CB.
In that backyard where we stopped over by the barrio, there was weed.
What?
Yeah, 4 plants.
It's illegal. We gotta see who owns that.
Yeah.
There's a down officer.
Where did I
was first on
where did I get out of the car at? Oh, I was over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
Time and Oxford, what's going on y'all's chase?
The person we were chasing on foot, we got in custody.
It's right here.
Is anything else being chased right now?
We're chasing a silver stratum, but we're VCB on.
Let's wind this back down. Let's regroup back up together, and get ready to process people.
What the fuck?
How many 95s do we have?
Like 2.
That's a lot more than 4, Tessa. That's 8.
Yeah, I realized.
Should have 495.
I didn't have much chance to look.
Let's take what we have, guys. That's what I want to.
Yeah, copy that.
Do. I don't know who was supposed to be leading this, but I'm making that call. We'll just take what we got.
Be advised, while me and Tessa are running through backyards chasing after the clowns, Tessa found a weed op. So we're gonna be looking into this real quick.
Copy that.
4176 to the 13 Bravo.
Copy that.
I don't really have a triage set up, but is any suspect down right now?
This isn't a property you can own.
We have 1 suspect who's down.
Time, what's the best location?
Great. Was Chatterbox involved in this pursuit at any point?
Chatterbox is the one who's down.
Okay, so I've already said that we're taking what we have, Belsing. Pay attention.
We've got Chatterbox on scene with Ripley here down.
Copy that. Let's get the medical. Time, where's the best spot to relocate? Because I don't know where everybody is right now.
We're by the initial crash across
16 or
from
18?
the barrio in this little alleyway. If you want to make your way here, that would be the best
16 or 18?
let
me go look.
Let's make our way towards Time. And we'll send your lights right there. Get medical, all that good stuff.
Yes, it's 16.
Yeah, we're in the train tracks across from the barrio.
18. Nobody owns this.
Oh.
677, latest 911 call.
Interesting.
5-1, extra crispy, safe in traffic.
If you're dealing with the cloud situation, let's go to a different channel. Give me a
All right,
moment.
well,
You want I should cut it down?
Yeah. Wait.
All right, let's go channel 3.
I'm harvesting it. I'm gonna go sell it, and we'll cut it down.
Or 200 redirecting to.
Yes,
Free money
sell
right now.
it.
Don't have a 95 on the cloud situation.
Oh, they're all finished too. It's gonna suck forever.
45123.
All these near.
We'll have to check the strain and stuff.
677, 23,
How do you
latest
do
911
that?
call.
Did you harvest any?
Oh, you want me to?
Yes. You should harvest some and see what kind of.
I should have taken a picture of all this, huh?
Did you? What?
I didn't take any pictures yet.
Listen!
I thought. What? You've been with me the whole time.
I thought you took some.
That's my bad. I'm sorry. It's okay. We only found 5 plants. That's still felony. All right. I'm only getting Marijuana seeds from these. You might need to harvest one of yours.
If they're male, that's all you're gonna get is a seed.
Okay, all mine were male before anyway, so. We just took somebody's grow up. Alright, well, nothing we can do anyway.
Ooh, I got a female seed actually from that.
I have 5 females and 2 males. Alright, let's go get rid of this shit, I guess. My door!
Oh. Someone's car's still over there.
They shot. Shoot that pink car.
Where? What?
What?
Auto situation. Alright,
The pink
suspect
salted.
down. They just crashed into the car. Stop shooting, stop shooting.
Alright, we have all 3 systems. One either, one new copy. You guys are meeting.
Let's go get rid of these seeds.
Alpha 83, 76, 52.
We'll move your handcuffed one to the over on the sidewalk to you. Box 1.
Can I?
Does autos need 76s? 77s?
Yeah, let's get 1 or 2 77s.
242, 76, autos auto.
Are you making a report out of it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw something up. Don't matter.
Alright.
It's good to follow the strains and stuff.
But there's no
Just in case.
strain, Tessa.
What do you mean?
There's no strain. I didn't get any weed out of it. We only got seeds.
I think you can get the strain from the seed.
I don't think so. I did get fertilizer. Yeah, I don't think you can oh, Nube V and T dose
I'll start searching and all that.
from the female seeds.
Alright, we're gonna need a second EMS unit inside of autos.
Copy that. Charlie 51 will be 70.
I guess we have to. Can we get the strain from the seed?
I mean, There's a tag on the seed.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't do
I
drugs.
don't either. I'll talk to somebody about it.
All right.
Go ahead and get your 9V started. I do apologize, but you're gonna phone in 3, 2,
Didn't do
1.
anything as far as the shooting went. She was just kind of there for it and a part of the initial trespassing.
Okay.
All right. Well, let us
So,
know what
we're
charges
taking-
you want to press.
Yeah.
And we'll take care of it.
Okay.
Is there a report up for this already or no?
No. I haven't got shot. I'll do it right now.
Okay.
I'll process the one in red hair.
I'll take the blonde.
They're also pretending to be mermaids. Don't let them fool you. They're very committed to this bit.
All right.
They are human beings.
Last time somebody asked me for water.
Well, they did also
Yeah.
I don't have any water. They're gonna come back with RPGs and blah blah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, grand. Because we haven't had that sort of stuff happen.
I gotta go ahead and take care of that. Okay.
Why are you asking me how rich I am? Why are you actually asking? Why? For what? 4.9 million. My God, you broke my ears. What'd you say? Okay. What the hell? Are you kidding me right now? Are you serious? I cannot believe you. Survey my ass. If I would have went with that, you would have started macking for my money. Why'd you hesitate? Why'd you hesitate? You did, and you're cheesing right now. Yeah, huh? And now you're not because you're forcing yourself not to. Oh my God, my fucking gun. What'd you say? What the hell? Hang on. Say one more time. Okay, sorry, my ears kept going out for some reason. Listen, I'm patrolling. Why are you masked up with criminals? I saw you with a bandana on your face earlier. Are you lying to me as a judge right now? I cannot believe you. You're standing up on top of Mission Row, or next to Mission Row.
Let's see. Robert Bernard, really, thank you so much for the tier 3 50-month resub. I appreciate you. Glad you enjoy getting scammed once again. Thank you so much. And also Jill Shelby, thank you for the 3 months as well.
Tessa, I think I might go off duty. It's kind of quiet.
Okay.
I'll be honest. Thanks for riding with me for a little bit.
Thanks for chauffeuring me around.
Yeah, no problem.
One color skyline, Southwest Poplar Street.
How much longer until you're fully healed? Like you're not limping and stuff anymore.
It's gonna be a little bit. I have to have surgery probably sometime next week or the week after.
On what?
My spine. Ow.
Ew.
Yeah, I smooshed my discs.
And you're out here running around tackling people and arresting them and shit?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound very smart, Tessa.
I'm on painkillers.
Okay. Yeah, that makes it all the better.
EMS is loading up the last one.
All right. See you later, Tessa.
Goodbye.
Have a good night.
There was a 3-on-1 that Red's available for PD tow. To whoever was documenting the car. You should be able to get towed.
EMS, where you are? Hey, firm, Alpha 8376, SMH 247. 2426 SMH.
Yeah, I mean, certs keep you on duty as well because it gives you something extra to do as well. Yeah, I've missed the SRU, man, so fucking much.
Charlie 51, 10-8.
Grab it. Alright.
PDB advised, Dr. Kate.
10-9.
We don't have any doctors currently on duty. It is Dr. Kate.
Copy that.
Tango 147, 76, latest 911.
Yeah, I don't know if you can match the strain with just a seed. Because when you have like wet bud or whatever, it will.
Alright, we're bringing the 95s down now.
You can kind of document it better with Here, I'll show you guys what I'm talking about.
Alpha 83, 10-8.
It'll show like the strain, the quality, and everything, like, but I don't know.
Dispatch, 450. I'm in an active 80 with a white and color R35. We're headed westbound Haywick Ave. He's starting to leave me. Do I have any units I can catch up?
776.
Pushing on westbound Ave. I need preferably a Taurus. I'm in a Crown Vic. He is speeding.
This one documents seeds. Hold on, let me.
Continue to speed. He's going westbound Haywick Ave. On VCB.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is there a lab technically could grow them?
Last seen westbound Haywick on the transition to Boulevard Del Perro westbound.
I'd imagine if they don't want us to look at the strain, they wouldn't put it on the seed, right?
Spam I think code for it.
Looks like Nova was involved in this, and she documented the seeds, so
Tango 1 for 776 SMH 147.
go ahead and do it.
Dispatch 390 1041. $1042.
Should be good enough.
Tango 1 for 710
In the whole
Hello.
situation.
What am I being arrested
Oh,
for?
hi,
I
Tessa.
didn't do anything wrong.
What was one thing you
did
wrong?
Check my debt.
I think that
I'm just,
leaving. You have a good day.
Okay.
No problem.
Goodbye, you too.
See, hey, when we get in the second part of our driving school?
Use our mermaid
Schedule it.
I don't know why.
I'm sorry, I forgot to take those fin cuffs off of you.
Hey, Tessa.
You're
Huh?
150.
There's nothing wrong with letting people out on parole for misdemeanors, right? It's only felonies.
Yeah, if you have a misdemeanor and it was, you know, non-violent and whatnot, it should be fine.
It's assault and battery, but it's a misdemeanor.
I mean, that's up to you. I don't really care.
I'll send her up.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I personally, I think violent stuff, they should probably go to jail, but it's
I think
kind
I'll
of
just
up
send
to
her
you.
up
She's
for- I'll
also
just send her up for
punching
a month.
people, so
Yeah. Just
Jill?
put
She
put
just
a
punched
note,
your
or
ride
what I like
along.
to do is on top of the
Oh, yeah.
report,
I'll send her
highlight
up for a
put
month so she has
970
up there.
DeWitt
All
was
right.
primary on
All
scene.
right, thanks, Tessa.
And then just make sure that is your report, so you got to make sure that the shit's in there. So make sure that you get her statement as primary. So make sure she
You're going
puts
to
her
jail.
statement in, and then you put your
Shut up,
statement in,
you
and
old
you're
fucking
good.
bitch. Stupid ass fucking white hair, fucking old grandpa fucking.
Well,
You
that's what
wanted to
get
let
put in
that
the report
out?
of it.
Well, I didn't know she was rabid like that.
Worst cop ever.
She was calm
Yes,
until
are
I
you
turned
okay?
her
That's fair.
Fuck you.
Why are you so angry?
Stop swearing, you yucking loser!
Tessa, do you hate me?
She's having a panic attack.
No, of course not.
Tessa, you don't even talk to me or ride with me
Just a
anymore.
heads up.
I'm
I want to
sorry.
throw conspiracy onto Shannon.
Do you want to ride together today?
Mirandize
I'm
her.
gonna go 42
All
tomorrow.
she could do was sing about how
If
she's
I'm
going to
around
kill
tomorrow,
Louise
sure.
Campbell.
If you and me are on shift tomorrow, we will.
Cool. Cool.
Promise,
And
pinky
then
promise.
I pinky
process
promise.
Naomi, who used a gun, who doesn't have a weapon.
Love you, Tessa, always.
Love you too.
Bro,
You can't do this to me. You can't go around and say
Yes.
the wrong thing. You're gonna make.
You're worse than King Triton.
No,
Like I told
no, it's
Mara,
not about
all of
money.
EFC has been trespassed from Otto's. This means that if you guys are found on Otto's property, you can be arrested without warning from me. So now you guys both know.
Well then, good. We'll just fucking use a wig. Ha! Actually,
Okay, if you're
just kidding.
found to have been on Otto's property, if
Then
everyone
we
you've
just won't
seen-
be found.
So
No,
don't
we
go.
just won't go to autos because they're fucking shit anyway.
There you go.
Yeah.
Don't go
I'm gonna take
yeah.
my business to the tuner shop.
Just your official, notice that you've been trespassed.
Oh, can you give them a notice?
Oh,
So
give them a
notice.
notice. We're gonna
They
blow
were-
them all
now
fucking
they're
up.
officially trespassed.
He's lashing out.
That's a
because
criminal
he's,
threat.
Girl, shut up.
Shannon! Listen, you need to give autos a notice and give that
It's not
CO,
a
that
criminal-
fucking bitch a
It's
notice.
not a criminal
Give them
threat.
notice
It's a
that we're gonna
criminal
blow them the
promise.
fuck up.
It's a fucking criminal promise.
Way up in the air. And
Give
he's
autos
crazy.
a notice
There's
that we're
something
gonna
wrong
blow
with
them
him.
the fuck up.
These clowns.
Give
They're
them
getting
that notice.
bombed.
I feel like we should go to the hallway.
He's crazy. He's out of his fucking mind. I'm telling you.
Yeah, this is
Come on.
Hallway.
wacky clown.
Go on,
Oh
talk.
man, what is he gonna
Hallway
go with
best.
next? I'm a vampire too. Oh man.
He's yucking in the head. He's part of Chang Bang. Mr. K is his
Of course.
G. He has superpowers and he's a fucking vampire. He's yucking. He's all yuck.
Bitch, and bitches get blown up.
You gotta believe me. You gotta.
We're gonna
believe
blow
me,
them up
please.
on Twitter and get our
Nobody
fans to
believes
follow
that guy
And
them.
then shut him. What was his name? You said
Yeah,
it like a million
what?
times
Are you
and I
guys
forgot to
crazy? That's
You
this
said,
is like
Ripley, you should have seen
oh
him
my
as soon
god,
as when they were
no!
trying to
This is
jump
like when
me.
Demi Lovato said that comment
And
on
Pete
Twitter.
drove
Like you
past
guys
and
just you
every
guys
single one of these
misinformed what we were
guys shit
saying.
their pants, and
Literally.
they scattered. It was so funny. They thought
We're
it was
just
the
gonna
cops.
blow them up on Twitter.
Wait, they all thought Pete Richards was a cop?
You literally shit. You all three of you stopped, turned around, pooed yourselves, and then were like
Yeah.
running back to your car.
Okay, for the record, I did not poo myself. I peed. Okay, there's a difference.
Much.
Oh,
keep saying that.
Chatterbox.
Oh, hey
Well,
Tessa.
Tessa, they're being mean to me.
Okay, well, what did you
Ripley threw
do?
me up in the air and beat me up, and I was in handcuffs. He threw me into a canal.
Okay, well,
I don't know
well,
what he's talking about,
Chatterbox.
Tessa. That did not happen.
I think you might have gotten even with him too, because I saw he went down as well.
I didn't do nothing to him.
Yeah, I was
He did it
injured.
to
I was
himself.
injured. Chatterbox is being very
He put us up in
very
the air. We
violent.
both fell, and then he hurt himself. I was in handcuffs the whole time, Tessa. You gotta believe me.
Thanks
What
for
a
the
crazy
money.
story. Like I can fly, Tessa. Can you believe this? What a
Something wrong
ridiculous
with him.
story.
He
What a
said
ridiculous
he has Mr.
story.
K's dragon power or something.
I can't believe this guy. Nobody can believe a word this guy says.
Does anybody believe
Ridiculous.
me? I'm not crazy. I'm
Who's
not.
processing Chatterbox?
Oh yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it
All right.
out.
We'll figure.
Yeah.
Well,
He
who
beat me
is,
up when I was in handcuffs.
who is processing it?
Maybe a bit of me, maybe a bit of just
Oh,
a mouse in the
that's-
corner, maybe a spider in the corner of the cell.
Wait, what?
Just kind of enjoying, you gotta sometimes you gotta slow down and smell the roses and enjoy life a little bit, Chatterbox.
I
Oh my god.
There's nothing
Yeah.
enjoyable with you anywhere
come on.
in this room, anywhere in the
I'm
building,
gonna literally,
anywhere on
like,
this
this is, like,
planet,
so
because you're
crazy.
a big, steroided,
Shut the fuck
piece
up.
of yuck, bald, yuck bag, pirate looking, Mickey Mouse tattooed yuck. And shut up, you yuck and bimbo piece of yuck.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
And then also Scully, whether or not somebody has a weapons license, Brownings are always criminal possession.
Oh,
Last one.
that's what I wondered. so I
Yeah.
I know if there's anything.
So
you know,
if we give them
different
if we
charge or
give them
something
criminal
like that.
use,
people are on duty?
if we give them criminal use, we don't give them criminal possession.
20. All right.
Because you
So
can't
which
really
one would
you
we
can't really
prefer?
so
Huh?
she used it, so she's getting criminal use.
All
Fine.
right. I can swap.
Wait, hang on. I'm high right now. Hold on. She's getting criminal possession.
Wait, you shouldn't be high on the job.
She's getting criminal possession. Listen, sorry. She's getting criminal possession of the firearm because she had it, but she's not getting
Aye.
criminal use because she's getting the attempted murder of an LEO.
That
and
was
that
my
falls in
thought.
that.
That was
Yeah,
my
yeah.
thought.
Sorry, I got
Not
mixed
like
up real
she
quick.
was not like she was just popping into the sky or something like that.
Yeah, if she
Right.
popped in the sky and she wasn't getting any other sort of use charge, then she would get criminal use.
I would have to. I'm honored. Think about it. You haven't run through some things. Just let me sit on it for a day. Or I don't know if you want.
Oh, not okay.
Instantly think about it now.
What? Tessa, come back
Jesus
over here.
Christ.
Tessa, come back over here.
This again?
What's up,
What do you mean
Tessa?
this again? What are you trying to say?
You do the same thing to him you did to me?
What are you talking about?
The
What did you do to you,
thing.
Tessa?
You're my daughter, Tessa, okay? All right? You have a special place in my heart. Nobody can ever fill a void that you leave behind. Nobody. You understand that, Tessa? Nobody.
Well, what
So any conversations that we have, they're special. Nobody else can have the same conversation as us.
Okay.
There's no again. There will never be again.
Well, what are you guys talking about then?
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Okay, I know exactly what this is.
She's talking about the future. That's all it is, Tessa.
Okay.
You don't believe me?
I don't know. Maybe I don't know what it is.
All right, well, I'm just being honest. That's all. Okay.
Why?
I'm gonna get back to my police work.
All right, I'll see you. Let me talk to Toretti about that tomorrow. I'll have a conversation with him.
Oh shit, where's Shelby?
And then I'll talk to you. Okay.
All right, sounds good.
I'll get back to you. Appreciate it.
Shelby's still on duty. Please tell me Shelby's still on duty. Damn it!
It was either a trooper invite or it was Aegis. I'm curious. Had to be something. Just the way he was being all cryptic made me think Aegis, but could be a trooper invite. I could see bones in the troopers.
Let me see. Okay. You talking about the charges? What am I looking at right now? As far as for the gun?
She wants to double check on running the gun. I'll check in right now.
All right.
10-2.
Looks good. I ran it. Looks good.
All right, good.
All right. And make sure she gets the cuff time or time served.
Did you hang on?
Yep.
All right, should I go in and process her on these then?
Yep. I ran the gun now.
Submit
It's on.
the... Okay.
All right.
Pass.
Yeah.
Is this how you told her to put descriptions for guns?
What? Just missing the fact it's a Browning.
Well, she just pasted the cartridge info twice in the description and the identifier.
Yeah, I don't know why she did that. I'll talk to Scully though.
Okay.
All right, I'll have a conversation with her.
Mm-hmm. Let me go. Come on, Jonathan, to see if they need any more guidance, help.
Take this. See, problem solved.
That's bribery.
That's bribery. I'm making it 20 months now. See you later, Chatterbox.
We gotta make that legislation pushed as soon as possible.
Oh my God.
Christ.
You're gonna be in cuffs when you get there.
I'm not washroom limit!
Clowns are to be shot on
Where are you
sight.
going? Yuck. Want some of this, man?
You're special, that's why.
Hey, you're a pop sensation, Naomi. Right.
Hey Tessa, how you doing? Great to see you,
I'm
Tessa.
okay.
What's with the senior ranger stripes there? You trying out a new uniform?
Oh, no, I just didn't have anything
Oh, hey, Han, come here.
clean this morning.
Oh, I've been there, yeah. Especially with my new body
Donovan.
size, you know, sometimes it's difficult to get something out of the wash.
You're like a chihuahua. I
We're
gotta
like,
keep an
hey,
eye
we
on
need you, Ripley, for an HVTU op, and I'm like, I can't really fit into my old uniform, so I kind of made a new one.
Yeah, yep, I can relate to that.
I
Yep.
just realized. Bass. Bass.
What was that? Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
I'm,
Chatterbox.
I'm once again getting thrown right into the on-duty list in the central dispatch.
Hmm.
Ripley, why is that the case? Or Tessa?
It happened last night too.
Actually, I wanted to talk. I think there
have
might be
no
something
idea.
being set up wrong because I don't think Maple can see reports, and neither can Aurora. It was the same thing that happened to Marty when I had to get that straightened out. Toretti was able to straighten it out. He said something about them getting set up in our system was not set up properly, and now it's happened to both of them as well, where they can't see our report system. They can see incidents, but they just can't see the reports.
Maple, can you not see investigation reports?
No.
What's your state ID?
44984.
You gotta go slower for me. Hold on, sorry. I wish this thing was fast. 44985. Oh, 984. Okay. 9.
All right, she's claiming that she only shot at one person. Is there 2 people confirmed as being shot during the incident?
Correct. There's
All
2
right.
victims involved.
All right. Well, I'll let her know.
Hey Scully, can you see not incident reports? Can you see investigative reports in the MDW?
I just reports.
Yeah, like the report reports.
Yep.
You can?
I've made some. I remember I worked in human labs
44984?
time, too.
Yeah, you're a cadet. I mean, you got a department of DUPD.
No. What is your state ID?
It's 44.
Say it again.
44984.
Okay, you don't have your permissions in the staff stuff.
Okay, that makes sense. That's probably what happened with Marty and.
I'll
and
make
Maple and
yours
Aurora.
right now.
Yes. I knew about that actually.
Okay, I figured it was probably some process thing because it happened to Marty and it was identical with Maple and Aurora.
Okay, there was weapons in it, but
So
how
I
that
figured it's
correlate
probably
to
just some
me?
procedural
Other
thing.
than just like, oh, you just saw me.
Aurora, can you see reports in the MDW?
That's it. Like,
Yes,
how
I
can you like? That's not my goal. I can't see shot.
Maple, I think the day that
I
they were
can't
fixing
see
it, I don't
anything.
think he was on duty.
Oh, okay, perfect. We'll get
So who
with
needs
the,
this?
Oh,
Well,
you,
I don't know, babe. I
you
just
are an
kinda
awful
think
police
that-
officer.
Aurora can see
I think
them.
it's
The
me.
police normally helps me. I can't even see you no more.
Yes, I do. And so does
Oh,
Ellie.
All right.
Okay, cool.
Are you inside
Yeah,
the cell?
there you go. I can
Great.
see
Oh,
reports now.
there we go.
Great. Okay.
Wonderful.
Chantel,
Okay.
babe, you're right.
That's great.
No, these bitches flawed. I even do nothing wrong.
Okay,
I didn't do anything. I was complying. I was walking back and
You want me to
said-
start
and
the
they said
report?
I'm under arrest for it, babe.
you should be able to see him now if you refresh everything.
Me and Tess just fixed it for you, right?
Evidence, tell
Would
me.
you like an attorney, ma'am?
Oh, hey,
What is the
babe.
evidence?
Oh, good, I can see him now.
Hell yeah.
That one's not mine.
Teamwork.
I
wasn't-
need to meet
What
with
was an
you
attorney?
as a cert lead here in the upcoming days as far as
What does that mean?
what you want done with K9, all right?
A lawyer.
Sure. Okay.
And if
Should,
there's
uh,
any changes, any requests that you need for K9 to run the unit better, or for better training as far as the dogs or what they need help with, maybe you fly in an international trainer that knows how to train dogs even better for you, Ripley, that can help them smell new
Actually,
dogs,
never
things
mind,
like
I'm calling
that.
attorney.
Let me
I
know.
don't care no more.
Okay. Would you say even new breeds would be on the table, or?
Anything you want, let me
Can I
know.
get
There's
you
no
to come down
guarantees,
to,
but I can actually push for it, right?
Sure, yeah, no.
mission
I'll float some ideas.
Yeah,
We'll see if
but
anything
they
sticks.
do not, and this is
Let's
the idea.
you know what nights I'm around pretty much every
Like,
night, so we'll get together. We'll powwow.
Yeah, I'll get together with you too, Ripley, on that.
That'd be
'cause
awesome.
I've got Scout's got some issues.
All right, see you soon.
Yeah. Poor Scout. Scout's always been our special little buddy.
Fucking done with these flops. All
We
of
love
them.
him.
Yes, he does. All right, Scully, are you good?
There are currently 4 gingers in this room.
No.
This is
Goodness
disgusting.
no.
Scully.
Sorry.
Okay.
That's a mean right.
God
There was a
damn, what's
hornet and
pissing
it was
you
about
off?
to sting you right in the forehead, and I
Oh,
had
that
to get
one
it off.
got
I'm
dog
so sorry.
circles. Oh no. She's
Well,
being
good thing you got it
overworked in
then.
this
Why is
system.
it dark circles around your eyes?
Somebody
I
save
told
her.
about it.
You're staying up here. Take this, by the way. You want some food on the ground as well.
Oh, thank you.
I think they still need 77s on that 80. That gold is calling right now.
All right, let's go help them out then. If
Ow.
you drive Skull, you work on the report. Tess, I want to talk to you, all right?
Disgusting.
I'll let you know.
I can't unlock the door.
Yeah, these doors, sometimes you gotta walk away from them and then walk away.
Literally, we didn't do nothing. Like, we didn't do anything. We was trying to get our makeup done. Like, literally. Like, we just trying to get our makeup done.
The ginger one was like, you know, walk away, babe. And so I was walking away. Then the lady came over and started to be a bit of a pick me, babe. And she was like, put your hands on the wall, put your hands on the wall. And I was like, oh.
But not the affiliates, because it's not.
Scully, come on, get in the car. We gotta go.
How can he ask something like that and immediately walk away? I know. It's actually really funny. He keeps asking in front of like everyone too. Tessa might let him know, but she feels really uncomfortable talking about it in front of a ton of her peers. I was actually gonna sneak into Bass's car, but I think he already dipped. Just get a bunch of Ollie Ranchers and start eating them. Oh, I wish I could laugh without coughing right now. That'd be great. That'd be wonderful. How much are Ollie Ranchers? I don't know.
Dispatch 202 K9 clear for booking. I'll be 10-6 for a lunch break. At Maldini's.
See your chat.
10-2.
That was a very sudden change in the weather.
Seven has Brittany Hendricks across from Otto. She has a warrant for hit and run.
65. 76.
Parked by the Otto's gas station, but we have enough units rolling. She's wearing a purple dress with her white R34 parked next to her. I think they're having a meeting.
There's stores open here. That's interesting.
Give him 10 seconds out.
Interrupting a meeting, but ready to
Oh.
roll.
Pretty smooth entrance, right? I'm ready to roll up. Which one is she? Purple dress?
Dress, I think.
She's trying to run to the car. I got non-lethal. I'll go for it.
Nice. Nice, dude.
I'm just running through the gate. I got spirits with a tase. Let us to her vehicle. She got tased by Ripley. She resisted again.
I don't really know about that intersection, to be honest with you. It's one of those ones where it's like, I think this is right.
195.
Wait, where?
One in custody.
Oh, here they are. They changed the graphic.
You're telling me.
Used to be like $6. Why are they expensive? Maybe because it's a bag? Hold on. Oh, you get 3. Oh, and you still have the bag. Okay, I see.
All right, one in custody. I'm going to take the suspect to Mission Row for booking. Yeah, good shit, Ripley. I'm going to make the report. Everyone that was involved in that op, please attach yourselves to it. I want to make sure the HCPTU knows that you guys helped with that big time.
Oh my god, why do I have so much money on me?
I'll call tow for you, Crystal.
Did I get that much money? Oh no.
Please, she fled from Carter earlier as well. You can give her reckless evading.
That was Carter.
I wish they did something.
Get 77 by autos as well.
Great that, Dean.
Have two of Brittany's other friends here. They're watching me impound the vehicle. Don't know if they're gonna try anything.
I'm on the way.
How'd I get that much? I have no idea. I have no recollection of getting that much money. I don't know. I feel like someone handed me a bunch of money. And I was supposed to do something with it. And I've completely forgotten. Taking bribes, yeah, probably. Oh, you're right. It was the driving test for the clowns.
I'm 23 on the 37 request.
I'm a loot box.
Charlie 5123.
Did the clowns get arrested after the test? I think we went up until the tsunami and they ended up being released.
Batch 421. I just had eyes on a street race passing the square. Red 76, the location's called out for Save Road and Strawberry. If I see it pass by again.
Oh, shoot, the arms.
Batch 421 activated with a vehicle leaving a street race. Heading westbound Davis.
I will be en route.
Another right northbound. Oh, he's went through Dollar Bill parking lot.
270s, also 76.
Passing, copy, we're passing by the Mega Mall, heading towards the airport. Southbound, it's a gray in color 65 Mustang with, I believe, black stripes.
Oh man.
We're taking the Dutch London exit.
Lucas, thank you for the dono. I appreciate that. Also, no you smell.
Heading on the grass.
No you smell.
Northbound Dutch London Street. Merging onto South Rockford Drive, northbound.
I'd use additional at autos for this 31 Alpha.
You're sliding northbound South Rockford Drive, slowing down right.
You want a refund? Well, too bad. No refunds. It's on the thing.
Left northbound moves their way. Right of license there. Onto Boulevard Del Perro. Stop. Full sending eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Left. Ooh, I'm sliding out. Left northbound on Milton Road. Still sending northbound Milton. Still north into the hills, looks like. Yep,
I'm probably not gonna have any chance.
I believe he continued. I don't know if he turned off though. I-50. He's still sending north.
Carlos H803.
He's still sending it north on BCB. He was northbound Milton, Windmill Shelter.
What kind of vehicle, and did you get the plate?
Gray in color, 65 Mustang. He was too far for me to grab the plate.
Affirm.
Could have headed on North Sheldon. I'm going to keep code 16 northbound Mount Bound.
Shooting up North Sheldon.
Driver was wearing a helmet, got no ID, but he sounded like a goofball.
Oh. Jeez.
Calling UT on that, Tips.
Hey, Firm, what even happened?
You didn't hear me. I said move to channel 3. It was the 31 Alpha. He fled.
I think I got it right here. It's standby. It's got itself stuck. It's in the canals heading eastbound. Right off of Glory. Yeah, this is it.
Yeah, this is it.
Yeah, it's eastbound Glory.
Honestly, they probably went up north.
I'm gonna be VCB on that.
Same.
Without any plate, though, there's probably no chance proving it.
Yeah, it's 31 Alpha. He was on scene inside. I asked to detain him and he ran.
Alright, we'll call this UTL again. We'll look out for, what was it, a black in color S14?
It's more like tan, but yeah, brownish tan. Surely the CVP on his board can catch to it.
Especially in the rain.
Yeah, he most likely went up north this way. Hey, King Brew. Or, I'm sorry. King Hebrew. My apologies. I'm doing alright. Pretty exhausted actually, but doing okay overall. I'm a little sick. And there's UFOs.
A good look at the man who was robbing the store.
I believe blondish hair, was wearing like a black cyber mask kind of thing. Tan clothes.
Hey, firm.
Sounded like Zuck, but could not confirm that.
I hate the cops. Get out of
Hey,
my way.
what do you mean? Hey, heck you!
How did you sniff me out?
I saw the garage open behind me in my rear view.
Guess what? Guess what? You're gonna have to find me again.
No! I'm an activating westbound duty and I need backup.
76.
He said he hates the cops, and I think he might have been involved in that street race. We're westbound on Didion still, and I've already lost him because I'm not a good driver.
On the way.
It was like a silver or like goldish two-door type thing. I don't know what it was.
Last name West Didion, correct?
Yeah, I affirm. It might have been what you were chasing, Oxlong. I'm not sure.
Can I, Tessa?
It might have been what we were chasing earlier.
Did I have like a stripe down the middle?
No. No. Oh God, help me.
Code sits around pitch perfect.
I can't breathe.
Station of profit.
You said a black in color two-door?
It was silverish like gold. Sorry. It's like a weird combination of silver and gold. I don't really know how to explain that color. It looked gray, but then when you got close... Hello. Yeah, I don't know. I saw him speeding, and then he turned off into the, like, secret Benny spot. And then he spun out of it, saying, oh, I hate the cops. And then he came back, and he said, how did you sniff me out? And I said, I saw the garage open. And they said, you're gonna sniff me out again. And then he ran.
Was it like a really low, long, two-door gray car?
No, it was like a mix between a muscle car and like a more modern sports car. It was really weird looking.
I was thinking it might have been Zuck in his S14, but...
What's an S14? Let me see.
65, 76, latest 99.
And he was in like a gray...
I think I'm right around the corner. Should be able to catch it.
In color Mamba.
I don't know.
Okay.
It looked older, like a more classic style.
Alpha 8376 SMH 911.
But it was definitely gold when I got up close, but it looked silver from a distance.
Okay. Okay.
And it had a small spoiler, not a big old spoiler, but a small one.
I think it's inside the plate of this, sir.
I think.
Got a car in
Well,
scene.
I wish I was better with cars. Yeah, it was like a dark color.
We also
Okay.
got
Yeah, it was probably him,
and a
honestly.
person in a
Okay.
It was probably
pink.
him.
I didn't recognize the voice.
Yeah. I know somebody was chasing him
y'all got
earlier,
enough on that
so
call?
it would make sense.
Okay. I wish I'd gotten a plate.
20th play Vista.
He was actually,
Right off of Bay
he
City.
wasn't standing in the vehicle, or he wasn't in the vehicle when I pulled up. I wish I'd gotten a look at him.
Yeah. Yeah. I wonder what he was doing. Was he just like,
He
I guess
was, well, he
just running
was,
from cops?
yeah, I guess. He knew I saw him speeding because he turned off real quick. And he thought he got away, but I saw that garage open and I was like, nah, he's in there.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, this might, no. It was kind of like that.
Alright, switch places again. Mamba is now mobile. Ticket tips.
99.
Hey, firm.
It looked a little like this, but it wasn't this car.
It wasn't this car?
I literally
No.
just came out of my house.
You just came out of your house, huh? Why are you
Yeah.
speeding?
390 activated
Because
with
you
a
guys are
Mamba
blocking the road
B-class
and I'm
boost
trying to go to the stores
eastbound
and get
West
some
Coast
food so I don't
Boulevard.
die.
This thing does not
Hey,
know how
what's
to
raining?
turn.
Slow
Should be
down.
an easy one.
Alright, I'm slow.
If I catch you again, you're getting a citation.
We also have a person in
I
a
don't like
motorcycle,
those.
and also there was another
Yeah, that's
vehicle
what I
on the
thought.
black two-door.
Disgusting.
Hey,
Now
friend.
scram to the red light.
Alright. That's Graham.
625 secondary comms eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard.
Job well
Alright.
done.
Thank you. I'll let you know
Weather
if I
is
see it
raining,
again.
Slight traffic.
Okay. All right, I'm down.
Continuing eastbound.
Here,
or
King, come here.
eastbound Dorset.
Okay.
Heavy traffic. Vehicle slowing left, merging eastbound.
You know, I'm not even sure if it was a
Fairway.
pearlescent Tato. I'm not. It
450
didn't
secondary.
look like how pearlescent looks. It was
Southbound
weird.
On 8 Milton Parkway.
It was like part of the color.
Vehicle
You think it was the rain? Maybe. It could
northbound
be.
8 Milton Parkway. Opposite lanes of traffic.
I wish I was better with
westbound
cars.
onto
Like,
Eastbourne Way.
I just don't even know how to explain certain things. It's hard to get comms out.
Vehicle 1050 into a garbage truck.
It's hard to talk even right now,
Continuing
but
southbound Heritage Way.
Member pursuit channel 3.
oh.
Wait, 1376 is A plus.
Hey, what are you doing? Oh my god, I found him. He went back to the same place. He's over by the vault. He's got a livery on his vehicle now. It's black and white.
76.
We're off of Clinton Avenue.
Let's see if you
He's
can
got
hit this. Let me see
lightning
if you can hit
bolts.
this. Follow me.
He's got lightning bolts.
Come back.
You need backup at that, Tessa?
I do. He's going through alleyways. He's a scumbag.
What is it? An A plus, S plus? What is it?
I have no idea. I don't know where I am half the time.
Oh god.
I've already lost him.
He's back in the alleyway. Tesla is coming towards you.
Oh, he is. Yes, I see him. He made the jump. He's going through the up and at him.
Holy shit. An S14, I can't tell from here. Right, southbound. Took the left, went right again. He went right, left, south on the Sagunas. Going southbound, Sagunas, right, westbound, Spanish. Sending it south, westbound, Spanish.
451 en route.
Sending it westbound, Spanish.
So it was an S14. I didn't know. I looked at the S14s. It didn't look like what I was thinking.
Right, northbound, Broadway, Thunder.
You need 70 seconds.
April.
Right eastbound was the clear. When I guess you took an immediate right, it's a S14 by the looks of it. I'm VCB. I think it went into this alleyway. My man did
He's
the
out here on
UE.
Spanish.
I did nothing wrong. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Sorry.
Southbound, my man Thunder, hard braking right, westbound, south boulevard, a parallel left, eastbound, Dorset, westbound, Marathon. Left, southbound, moving south way. Left, eastbound, San Andreas. It's ass. East of San Andreas.
What are we chasing right now?
That's 14.
Eastbound, San Andreas. Look on your left, northbound, Las Lagunas. Left, westbound, Dorset. Keeping on Amilton Parkway, westbound. Continuing westbound, Amilton, crossing across our opposing lanes. Coming out on Dorset through the alleyway, southbound Dorset.
Hey man, I did my job. I got the bulldogs on him.
Las Lagunas.
Heck that guy.
Taking up to La Puerta. La Puerta.
You guys are gonna have another chase with you on La Puerta?
Good lord. Oh, great heavens.
That's a beautiful thing. Look at that. Look at the chase is convening.
We're going lower La Puerta. I'll chase lower La Puerta. Not yet, because they're coming off at Innocent. Left, eastbound Innocent. Try, it's committing eastbound Innocent, so I was going to do the gap. See, 24/7, continue eastbound Innocent.
Oh, God.
Northbound Powell, that thing. Immediate left through the alleyway, oh, Benny's. Through, left again, probably just going to cut back round. He's U-turning. Continuing northbound also. He's screaming, I did nothing, I did nothing. Continuing northbound also.
421 secondary, right on standby, eastbound, Vespucci Boulevard, right, southbound Power. Passing by Albany's, right, westbound, Adams Apple Boulevard.
Alright.
Right into the construction site.
Right, we have a black two-door tailing. I believe that was the same one that.
Radio check?
10-2?
Is this channel in use?
We're wrapping up this channel. If you could use another
If
one.
yeah, we will. We will.
Appreciate it.
Radio check?
The Frogger above. See?
Dude, northbound Alta Street, westbound San Andreas. I need a Taurus to come replace me. I'm an Explorer. Right, northbound Las Lagunas. I'm not able to do comms back here.
Hello.
Oh boy. He's already way too far ahead. Northbound 8 Milton.
Left, west on Costa. I'm gonna be behind I-50. They went westbound to VCB. Mid Dorset, go right. They probably went into an alleyway. Yeah, they tipped off. Heritage. Got him going on the freeway. Predicted. Easy. Down the Paro. Trying to push me. Jokes on him. I'm not a tourist.
421 eastbound Del Perro free ramp. I think he thinks it's a spike. This is a completely unrelated call. Going on the grass. He's trying to do that speed. Don't let him, Pond. Pond, don't let him. Pond, you let him. He's on the freeway. I probably won't be able to ramp over. Send me on the freeway.
Couldn't either.
Joke's on him. I was down here.
It's not working, Pond.
He's eastbound, he's eastbound.
It's taking the lower exit through the tunnel. Now Integrity Way. I'm VCB because I'm the best at that.
When you go Integrity Tunnel, which way do you go towards Strawberry?
I have no idea.
Did you go Well, strawberry or power?
Strawberry. He went through the tunnel.
He just tipped an immediate UE.
That's a tree. That is a tree. Not only is it dark out right now, it's just raining, and so there's just I can't. I'm not gonna catch anyone in this. It's just not happening.
Might have taken the stairs.
Also allergic to S+. Well, yeah, I mean, so it kind of makes it worse for me with the spinning out and stuff. So it's just not my thing.
Honestly, you can probably find him at a gas station. He's gonna want to refuel.
5 no code 6 GG gas.
Mirror Park.
It's not at autos.
GG's code 4.
Mirror Park is
Solutions to never practice it. Yes, true. Correct.
Zip over to Little Soul.
This is correct.
Oh my god, it's Tessa.
It's me.
It's Tessa. I feel like I never
Hello.
see you.
I'm gonna book it over to
Wait, are you
North
okay?
and West Slip.
Yeah,
Nothing at Little Soul.
Who hurt
Send
you?
it up
I'm
towards
still
Decoil.
recovering from my injury from a while back. I'm gonna have to have
Aw.
surgery.
What? Oh my god,
Yeah.
is it gonna be a serious one? Like a super complicated surgery?
I don't think so. Pillbot said it sounded pretty normal, like, pretty common, but it's my
Okay.
spine, so I'd imagine it's not
yeah, it's a
the
serious
easiest
one.
thing.
Okay. Well, I hope the surgery goes all well for you. If you let me know the time and stuff, I'll try to be there when you wake up.
Okay, oil
Oh,
code
okay,
4.
thank you.
Yeah, of course. Anything for you.
Hey, dispatch.
Alright.
450.
How's
need
patrol?
77s on channel 3.
It's going good. I
one,
just
just
lost
one,
somebody that I were chasing around, so I'm kind of sad, but
You can go 3A. We're not
It
UT on this
happens.
just yet.
yeah.
Oh, we can call
You
you
see,
Stella,
he's
just
in
check,
a,
what's the
S14,
If you want to flag the plate,
and
we'll
it's
look
got
out for it.
a black livery in the front, and then, like, lightning bolts on top with white.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out for it.
Yeah. Let me know, because I want to find him. He's was
Alright.
at the secret Benny's over by the Epinatum.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
he pulled out saying, I hate the police. And, yeah, so I want to catch this guy.
Okay, how's Scout doing?
He's good. He's been doing pretty good. He's, still, you know, his normal
Having his issues.
scouty self, but he's good.
Yeah, that's good.
Dispatch 451 out with abandoned
Yeah.
ATM in the middle of
Are
the
you
road.
doing okay? Everything good here?
Yeah, we had a little bit of an incident earlier which led to VFT shooting at ours and I got shot in the
heard.
shoulder.
They shot you?
Yeah, they shot me.
Oh. Gosh.
Yeah, but we're gonna have a conversation with VFT over the next coming days to try and stop it because they've been running over 2 of my employees while they've been working.
Well, what the heck?
Yeah, so we're gonna try and squash that, and if that doesn't get squashed, then they're gonna be blacklisted, which I don't think they won't because they're getting free repairs on the Angels tab right now.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, we have something to hold over their head.
Well, just so you're aware, they were notified that they were trespassed for the time being, and they did say that they were gonna come here and blow things up, so
Yeah, they said it
Just,
to my face
you know,
as
be
well while I
careful.
was here. Yeah, I have to be careful anyway because there's threats for the family that if Nova don't drop an investigation, they're gonna kill me, Bobby Madison, Candice, and Alex.
Oh.
So I've got to be super careful anyway.
Okay.
Can I get a 77 southbound
I'm
Highway
sorry to hear that.
and Boulevard Del Perro?
It's just another family thing. It's one thing after another, but I'm used to it.
Yeah.
One, I have a vehicle.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get back out there and see if I can find this
Madwayne Thunder
scumbag.
and Boulevard Del Perro.
But
We'll
you
get
guys
him.
be safe.
We
We'll do
will.
our best.
Bye, Tessa.
Bye-bye.
Hi, Tessa.
Hello. What can I do for you?
I was just wondering if you were riding with me.
I'm not. No, I'm not.
Is that passenger seat open?
The driver's seat's open.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that. I'm just
Are you
giving
sure?
somebody back up. Am I sure? Yeah.
Okay. I don't like driving and I'm not doing very good today, so.
Yeah, you're good. I'm just giving somebody back up while they document a car, and then I can be at MRPD.
Okay.
All right, cool. I will see you soon.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Give me a second. Hey, Tessa.
Huh?
I've got a man that's just called me that's saying his son is missing currently.
Okay.
He's
Do you
been
have a
taken
name?
hostage, apparently. Sir, what was your kid's name? Dover Lee?
Oh, I did see a 911. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, he's calling me saying that I need to help him figure out what happened.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Okay, thank you, Tessa.
You're welcome.
Do you want the caller's name?
Yeah, if you could give me the caller's number.
Okay, just tell me when you're ready, Tessa.
All right.
Okay, so the phone number is 628-115-6725, and it's the owner or the gentleman that's calling currently is the kid's dad.
What's his name?
What's your name, sir? Dark Zuckerberg? Isn't that what you said, sir? Isn't that what you said?
Okay. I'm gonna give him a call.
Give me one second. I'm gonna hang up on you, and I'm gonna have Game Board and Tessa call you. Okay. Okay, Tessa, you're good to call him.
Thank you.
Yep.
Hello?
Zuckerberg, is that you?
Mm-hmm.
All right,
My
tell me what's
son,
going
they took
on.
my son,
what
my
did,
boy.
What did they look like? How many were there, and what were they driving?
There were two. They were in truck, like for moving materials, such as like lumber for a bathroom remodel. Oh my God! I told him not to worry about that truck. It's my fault. One of them was wearing yellow something. I don't remember if it was hat, shirt. There was some yellow in there. I remember the color spectrum. I think.
Do you know
I think
if
the
there's-
shoelaces might have been black. I think.
Okay, were they, male or female? Do you know?
I don't know, but they had big gun.
They had a big gun. Oh, okay. Did they
And they
have?
took my son.
Do you know if Delver had any reason to be worried about a kidnapping?
My son should not be worried about
Sorry.
any kidnappings because he was not at LawnCon and he did not post any photographs of a secret lawnmower against an NDA on Twitter. That did not happen. And I don't know what these sickos want with my boy.
Okay, so where was he last seen?
We were at ICC just chilling on the sidewalk.
Okay.
42, have a wonderful night.
I will keep a lookout and see if anything comes up. Do you think...
Thank you so much.
Do you think these people are gonna hurt him, or do you think they might be taking him for, like, a hostage? Because they're doing, like, a robbery of some kind?
Definitely a herd kind of thing. They've been posting on Twitter about, like...
Okay.
Intellectual property theft, and I just... And then they thefted my boy!
So they've been posting on Twitter?
Yeah, there are a lot about it. It's crazy, my son.
Okay. Alright, well don't worry. Don't hyperventilate. You know, you just need to breathe. You know, we're gonna find them. I'm gonna get some officers on this and see if they can find that truck.
So much.
Was it like a box truck?
Like pickup truck, like for remodel bathroom, put lumber in the back, ladders?
A pickup truck with ladders maybe in it?
I don't know.
Okay, alright. I'll keep my eyes out. I'll get some officers looking around, okay?
Thank you so much.
And in the meantime, if you see him, you let us know, okay?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Okay, I'm gonna let you go, let you get any phone calls you need to.
Of course. Thank you so much.
Alright, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay, so Twitter. Oh god, John Deere. Oh no. Uh-oh.
Transitioning to Starter Dragon 76 Ubu 911.
I hate Twitter. I hate looking through Twitter stuff. Any extra tweets that come through.
$450 from 903.
Ready to check? If I could have all units just be on the lookout for Delver Lee. He just got kidnapped by some people who apparently have big guns, and they are in a pickup truck of some kind.
Yeah, I was talking to Alex right now, and she saying that they were in like a bison. Someone has a hard hat on, so I'm gonna start looking around.
Yeah.
5 minutes ago, looking around Uwu Cafe, I saw a bison full of, looks like 6 people. That could be them.
Badge, you need 3C6 1021.
Starter Dragon 24 911 RTB.
I'm gonna just have a sweep around all the normal torture spots and see if I can find anyone.
Hey, from. Hello.
Hi.
question.
Hi, Tessa.
Sure, Winsong.
Yeah, shoot.
Has
I tried to, but they
anyone
wouldn't let me board the
seen
plane naked.
Delver?
You know what? I haven't seen Delvin in a long time. You tell him Stubbles is looking for him.
Does he have a warrant? I can get him to come here.
No, he doesn't have a warrant. He's gone missing.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Yeah, I think somebody he might be in some trouble. So I was wondering if you guys had seen him.
Oh god.
Oh, I haven't
I
seen
knew you
Delver
guys
in, like...
were buddies with him a while back. I didn't know if that was still the case.
Yeah, we're still buddies. We're still buddies.
Kind of are, but he hangs out with gangbangers now, so we don't talk to him as much.
Okay. Well, if you see him, would you let me know?
Clearly missing. You'll be the first I call.
Okay. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
Okay, Tessa.
I have a question for you too, Tessa.
Okay, what's going on?
When I got raided, there were illegal fishing hooks in my warehouse, but I didn't have them. They were stumbles. They were stumbles. He put them there.
Oh, sorry.
But because of that, they took away my fishing license, and I want to get it back.
Okay. Well, all you have to do is go through the Scouts program, and we can help you get that back.
I told you Stumbles was a piece of yuck.
You only need to contact somebody working with the Scouts, or you can contact a ranger and we can arrange it.
Okay.
Range.
Alright.
Ranger range. Thank you.
Yep, just, here, I'll give you my number.
Okay.
And, you can give me some availability, and I'll let you know if I can do any of those days, okay?
Okay, thank you so much.
No problem.
Bye-bye.
What was the 20 of that vehicle, Pond?
Oh, Tessa,
you
wanna play
arcade with us?
I'd love to, but I want to look for Delver. He's missing.
Delver's missing?
Mhm.
Since when?
Just a few minutes ago. Yeah.
You think I'd get in trouble if I stole your keys?
I would appreciate it if you wouldn't.
All right. Tell Delver to let me gamble for his money. I can triple and double it in the casino, motherfucker.
I will. If I see him, I'll let you know.
Oh, wait, Miss Tessa. When's the next time? Can we schedule in the second part of our thing? When can we do it?
You text me your availability and we'll arrange something, okay?
I mean, I'll force the clowns every night they're available. So, I mean, tomorrow night?
We might need to do it separately.
Well, I mean, it's more fun if we're all there.
Well, it might be hard for you to pass it.
Well, I mean, I'll do the first part, and then if anybody else fails, I don't care.
Okay.
Excellent driver. Ask the cops. I break their ankles all the time.
Okay. Well, send me your availability, and
Free
let me
every
know.
night.
Okay. I'm gonna have to think about it because this week has been a little bad for me. So,
Okay,
I've
so
got
every
a couple.
time I get pulled over, I'm gonna blame Miss Tessa.
All right.
Alrighty, drive safe.
Okay. Goodbye. Pond is down here. Pond, what's your status?
I was thinking I'm looking through code rooms. Checking with a regular spot someone would take someone.
So, Zuckerberg told me on the phone that, he'd been interacting with some people on Twitter regarding, like... Here, I'll just talk to you here.
Yeah, I saw. I spoke to Alice. She said the same thing. It's something to do with like lawn con if he'd gone. and
I'm
some
wondering if Grapeseed area might be a better area to look.
Yeah, they were in a bison, is what they said. So yeah, I might head straight up to Grapeseed.
I think
I'm
that's
just
where I'm gonna head.
Okay. Grapeseed torture room's never a bad idea. Humane, Wind Farm. I don't really know where else.
Catfish View. There's those areas off Sustancia. There's a lot of places it could be.
All right.
He
But
said
let's
they
head to
had big
Grapeseed and
guns,
let's
so
go
be
from there.
careful.
All right. Okay, we'll do Grapeseed and then we'll go from there.
Okay.
I think you're right, probably with the thing.
I like how he didn't take my onions.
Report you ready, check. That's you.
10-2.
Incident channel 3 is over. We collect back on channel 2.
What the heck is that?
Numbers impounded 45176 MRPD.
Oh, that's my machete.
Great 876 MRPD evidence processing.
Eh? What is that? Creepy? Yeah, I have a feeling it's related to Simone's stuff, but... Bonk.
I will call Alex in a second.
Ephraim.
2.2, an update on Delver.
That's what we're looking for right now. That's what Alex 29 were wanting me about. I'll call her in a second.
Copy. Let's know if you can back up on that.
Checking Graveseed now. gonna wait for you to get to Grapeseed before I go in.
Hey, Firm, I'm a couple mics out, sorry.
You good?
I stopped
There's
it.
a bison here. There's a bison here.
Hey, Firm. Well, we're gonna need 77s, I
We're
think.
yeah, 77's to Grapeseed ASAP. We have a bison here at the Grapeseed torture room, and it's the vehicle we're looking for.
Everyone.
We need to hit ASAP. I got people coming out. People coming out. People coming out.
People turn around.
Keep your distance. They had big guns, he said.
20?
It's that Grapeseed torture room.
76.
7 attaching on my way.
I'm gonna stop this bison. There's 3 people entering the bison. Stop it. I'm in the back of the bison. Bison's facing southbound Grapeseed Main Street.
Have a unit respond to, and go inside the torture room to see if there's any victims.
70, you're blue then?
Yeah, I can.
Alright, grab them. Come on, keep on the pursuit. We're 76 right now.
I'm moving. I'm holding him on a felony.
We're twins passing Bolingbrook.
Bison's fleeing southbound Grapeseed Main Street.
How many suspects in the
Kidnapped
bison?
person, 2 suspects, 1 kidnapped person in the back of the bison.
Copy, 76
Southbound
right now.
Main Grapeseed. Coming out towards Seaview. The people we want are in the 2 front seats. The victim is in the back. East on Seaview. East on Seaview.
Do you still want me to check the room?
Yeah, I mean, I think he's in it. I'm pretty sure that's him. The white face paint, right?
Yeah, I Firm.
Yeah, he's in this truck then, continuing south on CV Road. Coming out towards Joshua, taking the bush cut through Joshua, westbound, heading off road. They're flipping. Huge crash. They might be tunneled. They're tunneled off of East Joshua.
We got one occupant getting out, passengers getting out. One's got them at gunpoint, driver's getting out. Gun out. Oh, it's 78, 78, opening fire. One down.
God, I stalked him.
Second down.
2 suspects down. Local.
2 suspects down. We got the kidnapped individual still in the back.
Oh no, Pod!
No, I was putting a vest on. It wasn't quick enough.
You missed from PD?
Annie, I want you to fall back and go check on 1013 Bravo.
Delver, are you okay?
10 seconds after 13 Bravo.
I was scared for my life.
Can you step out of the vehicle real quick?
Yeah, go ahead and slide out of there.
We need 52s off of East Joshua, CV.
Okay.
Let me delay.
We don't know what's going on entirely yet, so what I'm gonna do, Delver, is I'm gonna put you in handcuffs. You are only being detained, okay?
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. Can you face away from me?
Copy, Bones. Do we have an ID on the suspect who kidnapped him?
Alright, I'm gonna put you in cuffs.
Negative. Oxong might have that. He's with the suspect at this time.
My 95.
Oh my God.
James.
Alright.
Can you call?
Hey.
Can I what?
Can you call Alex Domino and tell her that I got found?
She's gonna be made aware. Don't worry.
Okay. Bring him to our location. Now we can have the same triage instead of having you miss go to different places.
Hey, what's the location? Joshua Road?
I thought they would kill me.
Someone needs to call Alex for me.
I'll call her. I got her phone number.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Pond, what happened?
I bled out. I tried to get it out. Fuck, it was too close.
Where's the second
I need you to check this guy, see if he's breathing.
Sure, Pond is good as well.
Where's the second suspect?
Oh yeah, this motherfucker is dead. On where you hit.
It's fine. It's just in my shoulder. The vest, I think.
All right.
Where is the second suspect?
Did I kill him? Is he
Unsure,
dead?
ma'am. Do you want me to go look for
Him
him?
right
I
here.
saw
This is
somebody
him
out
right
in the
here.
road.
Oh,
I've got
There's a
one
Cersei
suspect
killed
here and
him.
there's a suspect above
Where?
the bison.
Yeah, there's one. Yeah, I've got one in cuffs over here next to my cruiser to your left. This guy's
I
in cuffs.
see. Okay. Oh. He don't look too good. Hold
Second
on.
suspect is Jack Deere. Peter EMS. Send it. Have you guys been stationed out here, or are you guys 10-12 anywhere near Grapeseed?
Oh, okay. He's not breathing. I'm gonna go ahead and start CPR.
I copy. We have one that's not breathing. They seem like they passed away. We need you here ASAP. It's code 4 to roll in.
Alright, well. He doesn't look too good. I don't know if I can do much for him.
I think they're both DOA right now.
Yeah.
EMS is here.
2-23 with 13 Bravo.
It's not
I'm not getting
yet,
any kind
but
of
it seems
pulse
like
here.
We have a 2 deaths
No
on scene,
breathing.
so make sure we document this correctly. Everybody, we're going to need statements for all this.
Yes, you got one up here as well.
No,
Hey,
no pulse.
he does not have a pulse. He's not breathing. I think he might be gone.
Okay, I'm gonna try and get like the defib going and see if maybe we can get his heart going.
Okay.
Okay, I'm charging up the paddles now. Full charge, back up, and shock. Checking for pulse. No pulse. Okay. Charging up the paddles
Did you
again.
find the evidence in grip sheet or no?
No, I haven't had a chance to go down there. I'm gonna go now. They started getting shot.
I'm gonna flip this car. Can I get some help flipping this car? And then I'm gonna check the glove box.
They're getting stuff. One of them's over there.
My guy was just a positive, but I don't have a weapon.
.270's heading over to Grapeseed. I don't think I'm gonna find anything here, but woo! Yee! Tessa found Delver. Nah, Pond found Delver. There's a couple of vehicles out here. If I could get a 77 before I clear this area.
Okay, gonna break off and go with Tessa.
376.
We have a car to the north. Can we get it to fuck off? It's on East Joshua. It just stopped.
I just saw him leave the area.
Grab it.
I love how they put a payphone out in front of the torture room.
George, I'm just gonna watch your eastern perimeter here. I'm gonna go up the hill a little bit, make sure nobody's over watching you.
What do you say? 623. Tessa's 20.
Has anyone got pictures of the scene?
I believe someone is documenting it, and they're collecting all the casings. And blood
Alright,
samples.
that truck over there just made me a little
Yeah, I'm
sketched
taking
out,
care of
so I just want to make sure I'd back up. I don't
Better
see
be safe than
anything.
sorry.
Okay. Well, do you want to clear it?
Yeah, might as well. They were in here.
Here,
So
I'll
they
lead
might
the
have.
way.
Yeah, you will.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let me in, let me in.
Alright. Ah! Oh, there's stairs.
What the hell? UPD. All right, I got this. UP up. This is the BCSO. If you are in here, have your hands up. Make yourself known. This is the BCSO. If you are in here, hands up. Make yourself known. Okay, I want you to go up the stairs. Okay. This is the BCSO.
242, are both the suspect that kidnapped Delver DOA?
It looked like it, yes.
Okay, I'll take right.
I'm okay.
I'll go left.
This is the BCSO. If you are in there, have your hands up. 3, 2, 1. This is the BCSO. If you are in there, have your hands up.
Torture room's clear.
Hey.
Okay.
90-10-8, any actives?
There's some blood that looks like it's dripping off the railing.
Okay. Let me get a photo of it. I'm gonna try and snag a photo.
Okay.
PD, I'm loading up the last two now.
Is the Tessa picture still there? Yes. Oh my. It's actually such a nice picture, like legitimately.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can grab it.
Carefully. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Okay, I think I can do it. I think I can do it. Okay, let's give this one more shot. It's gonna be like Minecraft. I just gotta put the block in the right spot.
Oxlong, have we documented everything as far as this incident?
I have all the possessions GSR from my 95 documented. We have people documenting the vehicle on the scene.
Copy. What I want at least an investigation report. We don't have to press any charges because they're both dead. So just an investigation report as far as pictures and what happened, and we should be good.
Okay. 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 Third time's the charm. Third time is
I
the.
probably shouldn't try.
Okay. 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 Ah! Did I get it? No.
PD from EMS. I'm actually to roll out.
You want me to hold on to you?
I mean, we can try that.
What am I marking the cars?
I don't know. I'm kind of liking trying, but yeah. You can
Okay,
hold
no,
on to me.
you keep trying.
EMS.
Okay.
Who else has
Okay.
the other?
I think this is the one. This is the
Who
one.
crosses the other DOA.
Uh-oh.
Photograph their possessions and whatnot.
Okay, yeah. I think you need to hold me.
Do we report up?
Affirm.
Okay, yeah. You need to
Dragon
hold me.
76, SMH, 213s, 247s.
So I'm gonna head to SMH with EMS if one other unit wants to come.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
Just lean out a little bit.
I can't use my flashlight now, though.
Oh, okay.
Wait, you use your. Oh, wait. Okay, put me. Okay. Put me down. Okay. I'm okay. All right, I got this. All right, hold on. I'm just gonna. I got this. I can do this. I believe in
Do
myself.
we have the names of the 2 DOAs?
No. Okay. I'm just
One
gonna.
of them is.
Just gonna.
Stand by.
Just like this. It's right there. I can touch it. I can do this. I
believe they were James and
Oh,
and
no!
John Deere.
Okay. I can't do this.
Can somebody notify Paul that I'm going to be impounding her charger?
Contaminated the scene.
To the UPD pool.
Okay, that hurt a lot. That last one was very painful. Okay, I can do this. I can be the hero that we. I can be the hero. Okay, I can't do this. I can't do it.
Star Dragon is 23 SMH.
Copy that. Won't be en route.
242, can somebody notify 451 his vehicle's also going back to impound?
Affirm, I can let him know.
I think we contaminated the scene.
You think?
It was a good effort.
It's fine. We're fine.
Dispatch 202 K9 refueled back in service.
Ow, that hurt a lot. We'll never know whose it was. We'll just never know.
Yeah, that's alright. At least we know where it was.
Yeah. That
'Cause
hurt a lot.
If Delver says that, they maybe pushed him off of there or something,
Yeah.
at least we'll know.
I got a picture of it at least. Oh man, that hurt a lot.
Do you need a band-aid?
No, I'm okay.
Do you need an Ollie Rancher?
No, I don't need an Ollie Rancher.
What? Why did you hesitate like that? I think you need an Ollie Rancher.
I have a prescription for lean. I mean, cough
What?
syrup. I have a prescription for cough syrup. That's why I have it. I will take that. Thank you.
Alright, we're done documenting the grapeseed torture room. There was a little blood that we found on one of the railings. We weren't able to collect it, though.
spends the entire time trying to steal him.
Sounds right.
And then James Randall's there too to top it off.
Oh gosh, of course James is there.
It was literally the most chaotic situation ever. 8 people?
Holy cow, that's a lot of people.
Yeah, and then that same day.
Tessa, I'm gonna.
7:10:42. Good night.
Good night, Tessa. I'm gonna
Good
put my
night.
report in the reports channel.
Hey, Firm.
Before I just received a phone call from Chatterbox regarding something about to go down that might involve a lot of people going to the hospital. Don't know what that means, but just be on high alert.
Okay.
Sounds like a normal clown affair to me.
They are out in full force. I just saw about 10 of them at the arcade.
Hey, Firm.
All right, let's send him to the hospital.
Bon is among them. I'm looking for him. HVQ has, I think we've got 3 warrants for him.
I did not see Bon Bon.
10-4.
Need to police my kids? What do you mean? They'll be fine. I wonder if Delver got brought over here.
Hello, I found my son.
Are you with
My
him?
son found me. Yes.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that you were informed.
Thank you so much. You're heroes for what you've done today. You're heroes.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad
Thank
that
you.
I'm glad he got away relatively unscathed. I did he give a statement?
Yeah, probably. I don't know.
Could you ask him?
Dover, did you give a statement? He gave. Yeah, he said. Yeah.
Okay, I
He
just
said he
want to
gave
make
it to
sure.
Bass.
All right, perfect.
All right. Thank you.
All right.
You're a hero, and goodbye.
Goodbye. You take care.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
242-10-8, any actors?
I'll go ahead and just write a brief thing.
PD from EMS.
Send it.
Be advised, both medics are going to be in the process of doing a DOA.
Copy.
Yeah, the locals just kind of spawn around this area, so it's hard to get rid of them, I think. I actually don't have much to put in here.
Dispatch 450, 1042. Y'all better have a good ass night.
Night, Carter.
Good night.
Nah, Carter.
PD from EMS.
Send it.
Can I get a 77? Oh, disregard.
Ocean King?
Ocean King.
At 390, I just got a call from Stumbles Fumbles, the clown, saying that they are going to commit a terrorism.
Oh, God.
Yeah, firm 242. I got the same kind of just heads up from Chatterbox. So be on high alert. Get ready for it.
Hey, firm.
Oh, disregard that.
I see you jogging, ready for the clowns, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, that's it. I'm totally not prank calling them.
Dickhead.
What the heck? That was rude.
Break. According to Squatter, Charlotte Spade just squatted out hashtag I love BFT. She's been actively targeted by BFT. There's a very strong possibility she may be kidnapped at the moment.
Louise let me know that they were having a meeting, Autos and BFT, they were having a meeting on this, and it seems like they've all twatted that the beef has been settled.
That's good.
So I'd call
Good to
Louise
hear.
and confirm with her.
Yeah, confirm if that's the case. Hopefully not being held against their will to set up.
Sorry it took forever.
Huh?
Sorry I took forever
For what?
903, 1042.
to drive you around because you don't like driving.
Oh. Oh yeah, well we're gonna. God, I have such a goldfish memory. All right. Let's
Ringo Gold, the future.
Yeah. I completely forgot.
Ding dong.
Ding dong.
We need to get you a
I
lap
got
for this.
super distracted.
Yeah, me too.
Did you get shot, by the way?
Nope. Started my day off with exploding, and then I may have jumped out of my Explorer on accident, coming up to the call that was up here.
I saw you down. I was like, wait. I didn't know.
I was listening to AC/DC. I was getting into it because y'all were chasing and people were trying to murder people. I was like, yeah, I'm on the way. And then instead of looking behind me, I decided to jump out of my car. And it crushed me up against the wall. And yeah, that's what happened. Where do you need to go? You have to go to MRPD with evidence or no?
No, actually, I'm good.
Okay.
I think we're back 10-8.
Heck yeah. I know we're on alert right now for clowns. So they're trying to allude that they're gonna do a terrorism. Which sounds pretty on par for them.
I'm a little worried about Charlotte.
Yeah, I was thinking about swinging over to Autos. Charlotte's middle name is Billy Joel.
What does that mean?
There's a rogue fuel tanker about in the
Isn't
south
that
side.
the...
Slow down. Keep an eye
Isn't that the singer? It's an artist, isn't it? Or am I thinking of a different?
I don't know.
The tow lot, there's a fuel tank.
The guy that does Piano Man.
Probably gonna be the clowns. Get ready for it. Like I said, it screams the clowns while they're trying to hint as far as terrorism. So get ready for it. You can get more information from
Hey, Roby.
Hey, Fern.
Oh my God, is that Callie?
What the fuck happened to you?
I burst into flames and then also jumped out of my car today.
Okay, that is.
Let's see what you
There's
need.
parts needed for everybody here.
The best situation.
Hey, out of curiosity, guys, do you know what's going on with Charlotte?
Charlotte Spade?
Yeah.
The whole VFT situation?
Yeah, going on right now.
Well, apparently somebody texted me asking me if I was okay regarding this.
Is she good?
Her.
Having a meeting.
But she plotted out I love VFT, which is some like hostage shit.
Oh no, her, Emerson, and Louise talked to some VFT members earlier to squash the beef because before that meeting, they came here antagonizing Louise and Charlotte. Amara punched Charlotte in the face. Tommy and Axelon tried to detain her. She ran out, and then the other two VFT members in a pink four-door shot inside here and shot me and Louise.
Yep. And then we shot them.
Yeah, they definitely got the bad end of the stick of that situation, to say the least.
They also think they're mermaids today.
Yeah, that was
We
that was the
need
thing
we need
too.
B parts.
They kept talking about Little Mermaid a lot. Yeah, I can make some.
I was like, well, if they, I don't know. One of them tried to assault me after they smashed into my car. And I was gonna let them go because they were sorry and actually were like not acting like VST for a change.
Fuck? I want to
I
have
don't know.
sex with otters? That's just fucking weird. I'm not gonna
Who
lie.
said that?
What's the fucking name? Amara?
Ah, yes. Okay.
Aw.
Yeah, Tessa, if you want more context, I'll just call Charlotte. It seems like the beef is kind of settled right now after that meeting. Maybe it was like a reality check where like the police and Otto's employees were shooting them.
Courthouse code 4.
I have Charlotte's number. I can give her a call.
I'm on radio with her,
Watch
but I don't
my
have one of
helicopter.
those fancy, like, receiver rings that I can hear
Right.
them.
Wants us to evacuate Metro PD.
Just, we saw you.
Waste of money.
I love VFT, and that's some like I got a gun to my head kind of shit.
Pulling into the corner now. 78's Metro PD.
Where's Metro PD?
Okay, were they
MRPD, MRPD with 78 Shuttlebus Columbia. He's driving a fuel tanker. He's spotted by a helicopter. I need airwell up in the sky now.
Fuel tanker's out front.
Yeah,
The 18-wheeler drove.
Oh, from a brick. One brick. Stay shot from a...
Shoot it from.
Oh, this car's not in the system.
Shots came from a vehicle that was driving southbound Liburn Avenue, 2-door.
Just taking off from the across the street from Mission Row.
Cool. I'll catch
I
you
see
later.
going southbound. No eyes on it right now. You got eyes right now?
Sure can.
And the white helicopter.
Helicopter fleeing north. It's going down.
I
It's
just
going
added
down.
the car to
Helicopter's going
the
down.
system.
Yeah.
Chatterbox is in custody center. One lady just ran me over and they ran over my car.
Heli just went over Otto's.
Sending it eastbound towards like Palomino Freeway over the mountain.
Okay, 242 Alpha Air 1 will go pursue after it.
And I have the one that drove the fucking 18. Please don't talk over me. I have the one that brought the 18-wheeler over to the Mission Row PD. Fucking ran me over and then tried
So
running
that's
over my
the terrorism that they're trying to commit.
Yep.
Normal day-by-day shit.
52 is the Mission Row PD.
Yeah.
There's that white helicopter that was going northbound towards Mirror Park. I think it may have crashed, or it was just going really low to get away from my shots. I don't know where it went from there. Is anybody on ATC?
Nice winky.
Doing the last part now.
Appreciate you.
There you go.
Alright, not all of
Alright,
them.
I'll do the winky because you're doing parts right now. Okay, you and Tessa are all set.
Appreciate you.
Hooray! Thank you.
Bye, Roby. Bye, Callie. All right. Helicopter. They said northbound. It was going over Otto's.
Yes, it was basically directly to our left.
Out to our left.
No, you're going the right way.
I don't know where he is.
Okay.
Did you see the helicopter?
To the left of Popular Street, basically.
E.
Okay, I was making
Or to the right, I'm sorry. I don't know where I am.
Good. It's all relative. Let's see. They got Chatterbox, so that's good. Let's kind of code 2 around. See if we see it pop back up again.
It looked like it was going towards like the mountains.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But if it's the clowns, I don't know why they would be going on like Palomino Freeway. But then again, I did chase somebody up the green bridge over LSIA, and they pulled out a helicopter at the top once. So breaking and entering right here. What the hell?
I think this was people in the limo.
Collected, documented, everything's good.
65 is collecting evidence now.
Copy. Get a report up. All chatterbox and clowns. Explosion, Mission PD. Everyone is up in the sky, code 6. Do you want me to dispatch on duty?
Please, they're hostage. They're trying
Okay. Okay. Hi. What are we doing here? Why we have hammers and stuff and crowbars and what have you? Put
her down.
What do we want?
We are watching. This is how it laugh.
She's working before.
It doesn't look like he's having a laugh.
Hey, ma'am. What are you doing?
Nothing. It's just
Pinkies are
hiding.
important. Pinkies are important. All right, don't step closer to me with that hammer. All right, everybody.
That
Let's go ahead
clown
and
is
put.
very scary.
Yeah. Hey, stop stepping closer to me, man.
Keep him there. We'll talk to him.
That's your first, last, and only warning about that. All right, let's get the weapons away. All right.
Told me that it was,
He's obviously
sorry,
freaked
she told
out.
me
I don't
it
care
was
if you guys
Mr.
think it's a joke or not, because it's not. It's freaked the fuck out.
What Lily claims it was?
That's why she
I'm
was
gonna give you guys till the count of 3.
Oh my god.
Put those
no.
away before I start detaining you, okay? You're obviously threatening this guy.
You do that, I smack him against his head and he bleeds
Okay.
out.
You smack him against the head, you catch one of
What
these in yours.
exactly? What exactly is your end goal here?
What do you
No,
guys
no,
want
no,
in
no,
exchange for this
no,
guy's life?
no, sir. You go back over there right now. You do not get to walk away from this scene. Go back over there.
What about the
Make friends on you. Making friends. We gotta do Christmas.
Okay, we can make friends, but you need to go over there, okay? What?
He's
I
under arrest.
lit the helicopter
Hey,
up.
pal in the
Like,
orange
it was
shirt?
smoking
Come
pretty
on.
heavy.
Hey,
So,
we-
maybe.
Oh my God.
Keep everyone up and go check out LSIA. See if they went back and to go grab a car or something. Because it was a rented. That was a rented
Are
helicopter.
you guys playing a game right now?
That's the worst game ever.
65 can go on that roof.
You're LARPing?
Everyone pass.
It's my hammer laugh. I'm a holy paladin.
Okay.
All right.
Do you mind putting your weapons away?
If you call it the hammer laugh.
Full Moscow?
Oh,
Yeah,
you got a spider on your foot, buddy.
A wrath?
There you go. All right, come on. What do you want?
I don't.
What? Okay, well, what are your demands then?
I can't understand this guy. Like,
Okay.
I don't know what he's asking me to do.
Okay. Well, it's looking like a bit of a hostage situation here. So what can we do as officers? Okay.
Sir? Sir?
You can't see me. I'm using sneak.
How about this? There's
Okay.
a guy who sells. Okay. All right, now you got a spider on your foot and you weren't shirt.
Bison, were you at like the south side of the street?
Well, he
I don't-
He needs to jump.
I don't understand what's happening right now.
Too hot.
Hey, Kevin, you need a
Sir,
Do
what
we
are
have
you
any
doing?
77s to spare at Mirror Park? There's a weird hostage situation going on. A bunch of people with hamburgers.
Great. How about you get back up here on the lawn with your friends, okay? I'm staring right at you.
No, hammers, sorry.
Hammers, okay, copy that.
So you say you're doing all this to me just because I say what you want?
Okay.
That's yucking messed
All
up.
right. So you say you're trying to follow the recipe? I know a great place to go get those clams. All right. How about in exchange for him, I'll let you guys get into your limo. You guys can go down to the dock. There's gonna be a man down there. He sells all the.
Hey!
He sells all the stuff you need to.
Hey!
Make that seafood recipe, okay?
I'm cool.
I don't care if I'm being uncool. You're being uncool.
somewhere in the
No,
mountains.
you're being uncool.
You're being uncool. And this guy's being even uncooler.
You're exterminating my pinky?
Alpha 83, 76, I'm on 1
Can you guys just try to detain everyone on scene?
Get over here.
Come on, can you just tell us your phone though? This is not the time for that. Like seriously, we're having dramatic cloning
I'm
here.
sick of this. Someone do
Stop
something.
being a
Hammer.
phone guy.
Listen, we will give you this stupid fuckface. We'll give you this fuckface. We'll leave you unharmed too. But you guys have to step your step ways. Understand?
Wait, we have to what?
Yes. Stand down.
Stand down and what?
He should go get on out there if we let give him the front.
Disarm and what?
They said the clowns are in a helicopter in the mountains. He said if we just give them this guy, they're gonna get out of here.
Exactly. We'll give you this son of a biscuit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I still don't know what your demands are. I'm having trouble understanding you.
It's just a big misunderstanding.
Tessa, I translate for you, but I can't understand him either.
Okay, well I appreciate that. Okay, basically all we want is him. I think so? I don't, to be honest, I don't know.
We're gonna get.
They're looking for the
We're
clowns. They're
looking
looking for the. They're looking for clams equals clowns with them. That's who they're looking
Okay.
We're trying to.
Well-
We're trying to get the clams.
All right.
What we want you guys to do is we want the hostage here. Is this lady over here in the cat mask with you?
I don't know.
You don't know.
She is.
She is?
Alright, she is. Okay.
Who's saying she is? Who?
Okay. But one of them
the
are.
hostage said that she is
Oh,
with
the one,
them.
yeah, the hostage.
Oh, well. So she's not with the people holding you hostage.
I think she is with them. She was already in the limo.
Oh,
Before I got there.
Say another word, I'm gonna shake your big jaw.
Okay, okay.
Hey,
Listen, okay.
It's gonna be all over the
Okay.
concrete. I swear to fucking gosh.
How about we do this? We exchange the cat lady with the hostage. You all get in the limo and you leave.
Yes. Perfect. That makes I can sell for this. You know what? You were all just a reminder today that we saved this fucking pinky.
Miss Night Sky here admitted to being the one that drove the oil
Okay.
Does it sound like a deal then?
Sounds like a deal.
Yes.
Can we get the
Guess
lady
we have an
uncuffed?
accord.
Uncover.
All right.
Let's get her. Yeah, let's get her uncuffed, or she's gonna be part of the exchange.
And put her in the limo. Bring her to the limo.
She's gonna be uncuffed, so she's
No,
going
she'll
of
be-
her own
yep.
accord.
Yep.
All right. No funny business.
All right, put the hammers down before she walks over, and let him
Put
walk
your
over to
guns
us.
down.
Okay?
You put your guns. We put
We're
hammers
not putting our
down.
guns down.
And the hammers stay on her for our safety.
When she's
Okay.
in the limo, we put our hammers down.
You lucky son of who's calling?
If she doesn't want to go with them, then that's a whole other story.
With them? Okay, just hold on then, okay?
Alright, let her get in the limo and we'll put our hammers down.
All right.
Let her in the limo?
She's going to the limo now.
Okay, that is of her own accord, so she is involved.
So now we're gonna put the hammers down, but she's now in the limo.
Put the hell down.
Okay, you guys got your end of the deal. Now go ahead and get into the limo.
I'm cool right now.
I'm gonna stay with the hostage. Okay?
You remember this. Next time, it ain't gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
Walk with
Yeah,
me.
you are.
Walk with me. Walk with me.
No, you're not gonna walk with him
Find out
anywhere.
soon enough, buster.
You're not gonna walk to the car. You're just gonna go to the car, okay?
That way. There's a lot of.
You better get in your vehicle,
Hey,
sir.
Before you guys drive off, hang on. Buddy and Orange, you need to get out and jump again. There you go. There you go. You're good now. Thank you.
Okay.
Hey,
You can
pal.
put your hands down. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
What exactly
guys.
happened there?
Well, I was walking around a burger shop, and then their limo pulled up, and I was like, "Oh, limo, that seems fun." So I jumped in, and everything was fine, and we were friendly until they suddenly took me to Benny's, and they were like, "We remember you did something. You were mad at you for or something," but I couldn't really translate it very well because of all the the lisp and stuff. It's kind of hard to understand what he was saying. I think it's something to do with the clowns. I don't know, but then he started saying we're gonna cut your hair off and we're gonna cut your pinky toe off and some other threat I forgot.
Okay. Do you have your ID?
Yep.
Okay.
My
did
fake
they
government name.
did they take anything from you or put anything on you?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, actually
Is
they
this-
took my radio.
They did take your radio?
Okay.
Okay. Yep. Do you know which one did?
Orange shirts, I want to say, I
Okay.
think.
Okay. If we catch him, we'll check him for radio. Is this Pocket your friend?
Yep.
Going back up toward
My pockets.
Boulevard.
With some...
Hello, Pockets.
Right. Westbound. Oh,
Are
no,
you still
just
employed
kidding.
with
Southbound
EMS?
near Park Boulevard.
Yes, I got suspended, and then I got
Okay.
unsuspended, but then I got resuspended because
Are
they
you-
were like, "Have you got your expungement started?" And I haven't been able to get it started yet.
Are you in this moment suspended?
Yes.
Okay, we're not
Okay.
southbound though.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, we'll try and get the radio from you or for you. Okay.
We're in opposing lanes
Okay.
of travel. They're
All right.
swerving all
All right,
over.
Phil6. You be safe. No more limos today. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Or anybody that
Yeah.
talks like this. No more of that.
Northbound
All right.
Del Rancho.
All right. Thank you.
Goodbye. I love you.
Be safe. But
More
I.
shoes or exiting
Yep.
the
Hey,
vehicle.
no more terrorism.
Terrorism. I'm not.
Don't do that.
That's more for the pot. Yeah. Yeah.
All right,
Oh, at least they're right here.
Yeah.
That was really hard to negotiate. I didn't want to pull resources away from the terrorism stuff because I didn't exactly know what was going on with all that.
They're trying to fight the
Is there anyone else in here?
Funny.
They got hammers.
Intersection at Mirror Park, San Andreas.
Drive away. Stop
Hey, get
reversing,
out of
go
here!
slowly.
Get out of here!
Yeah, drive forward. Thank you.
Another one right now.
295, 495s. Got a clown's getting
Don't let him get
involved
away,
on the
Oxlong.
move.
Oh no!
Oh, that's the hostage in the back of the car. Yeah,
Might chase
that's.
clowns, but they just hit me.
They are involved, yeah.
Alright, these are our 5 initial suspects.
I'm gonna handcuff you.
Alright, I got the 3 other suspects going westbound, Vespucci Boulevard and
Behind your back. I know it's really hard for you to do. Don't worry. I got 2 handcuffs handcuffed together. It makes it easier.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh,
Why did you tell me they stopped?
They were talking to me.
you scared me.
Can't afford it. We'll afford it for you. You are so. I don't understand these rights as I read them to your face right now. I'm really
Sirens!
Turn off the
What do we
siren.
have on you, huh? Let's take a
Turn
look.
off the siren.
Okay, okay.
Let me out.
Siren, siren, please. Oh, God.
All right. You with?
Don't worry.
I always knew the cops work with the clams.
You want me to help you stand up?
I'm actually paying you.
Oh, Jesus.
Come on. 3, 2, 1.
God, I hate
Do what?
Underpants. You guys are working with the clams as always.
What do you mean working with the clowns?
Class. Yeah, look, well, the one cop said he has somebody on the inside of the clams. You guys just let them go with our stolen taxes after they hit us.
We have
Did it,
people after them right now, okay? Don't worry.
You all are still here.
Well, yes, because we have to deal with you guys that took someone hostage.
Oh, we didn't. We were lopping.
What?
We get 52s on the corner
I'm a
of
level 3 clerk,
El Rancho
and
we're trying to get our taxi back.
I'm cool.
I have a
We were
suspect
negotiating
that
to get our
is-
taxi
she's all
back.
bloodied up.
Which one was driving?
What kind of taxi?
The taxi that just left, Jay.
Papa 99 from Alpha.
The one that Fiddlesticks got into. The hostage.
Get him in there. Get him in there.
No, but which one wasn't one of these driving the limo?
Oh yeah, one of these was driving a limo. I'm not sure. Because
So,
parked
the
facing the other way from us.
Area, I can take care of that for your request.
The shiny taxi was our taxi.
Then where did the limo come from?
What's happening in my car?
You wanted it.
What limo?
Here.
I don't see any limo.
They're out. They're out.
Patricia, is that you?
The taxi that they left in belongs to my friend Charles. They stole it. We were negotiating. You guys ruined it because you weren't with the clams.
Sorry.
So one more back there in the car. Needs somebody to go back to that car, please.
Only you and I. Ride along in my car, talk shit to the other clowns.
Why just sitting there? Why do you have a gray vest on?
We're running on foot with two of the clowns. We're at the car rental.
$20,000. Get me out of these handcuffs.
$195.
295.
I'll go back to the car.
Hello.
Right back. We're back. I got these two. Go. 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 No, go back. Go back. Go get the third one.
Why'd you do it? Why'd you do it? Why'd you do it?
Gary, bleed the third.
Alrighty.
Did all this for that?
Almost a level 2 paladin.
What do you guys call yourselves? What's your like group name?
Oh my god.
A what?
Misfacts Incorporated.
What the?
Buster.
You saying misfits?
No.
What is the weird name?
Miss what?
Just tell him again, Kevin.
You didn't hear the
Alrighty,
first time.
check
It's
over this guy.
Misfacts Incorporated, Buster.
Did he have a radio?
No.
Mine
Wong,
did.
does this guy have a radio on him?
Yes, he does.
This is stolen from our there was a radio stolen from our hostage.
Okay, we have a he has a green
Does
radio.
any of them have rental paper? Or?
Okay.
Is that gonna be the one stolen?
Let me double check mine.
Mine does, yes.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
So it belongs to the guy
It
you had over there, huh?
is 68EQN134.
Cool. All right.
You got smacked up.
No, I haven't. I can't say I have.
Use your band-aid.
Okay, I got your nice back, and then I got you a Spider-Man Band-Aid.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It has the strength of an elf with the intelligence.
What happened to the cat? The cat
I
lady.
have,
this one has
I have her in the
this one
ambulance.
has
God,
taser.
I'm trying to learn right now.
Do you need her for something?
Anyway,
So what's with the
he was
videotape
like,
that I
we were
found?
lopping wood.
Yeah.
And I was like,
She's in
oh
the-
yeah.
she's in the ambush.
He
She
was
was,
like,
A videotape?
annoying on the radio.
Yeah, I found some videotape from.
So I was like,
All right, this is the last check, everybody.
Last
Does
call
your
for medical
95?
transportation,
Is your
2 months ago. Over 2
Thank
months
you,
ago.
Will.
It's titled Gatto P.
Do you
Mayor
need
Buddha.
medical?
Grapeseed.
I'm fine.
But then,
Okay. I think we're all good.
no, we
Alright.
don't want to
I don't know anything about a videotape. I've never
Thank
even.
you.
One says he has a taser prong in his back. Last call. Speak your shit or continue to feel hurt.
Super, I'm cool.
I have a
And then,
crowbar prong in my face.
You have a crowbar prong in your.
then,
Do you need a band-aid?
I have a crowbar prong.
I'll take one, sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Change my mind.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and get our 95s moving. If yours is in the ambulance,
Move her, Lucy.
Do we have any in the ambo?
Thank you, Charlotte.
Who's in the ambo?
That's the kitty. Kitty.
Okay.
Sorry. Excuse me. He slipped.
I don't think anybody even went after.
Wait, where's the cat lady?
hospital. We gotta go to the hospital.
We had a
Okay.
whole group of officers go after the clowns.
I'm worth 200,000. Thank you. That's so nice of you to say.
That wasn't me. That was the redhead lady.
Oh, are you talking about Tessa?
Yeah.
I don't think that was her name.
That was real nice. Tessa. Who's Tessa?
Yeah. Tessa's in the passenger seat.
Huh.
No, that wasn't her. No.
Charlotte, you're 95, right? Cat lady?
Yep.
So close to $200,000, Sherry. I can taste it. I can taste
Alright,
it.
we'll stick with the EMS.
I smell it. I can smell it.
Kind of a bitch.
If only I had my knuckle dusters with me this time.
You two don't require further medical treatment. So,
We're bashing.
At this time, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have a right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you by the state if available. Do you understand?
I'm gonna kill the stupid fucking clams.
I feel like that's
not
a yes.
okay.
I don't think he understood. What are you?
942, 76.
I'm gonna rip off his finger. I'm gonna rip it off. I swear to God. I'm gonna do it.
Do you understand your rights,
Don't
sir?
do that.
Right. What's that have to do with ripping off his finger?
Your rights.
I'll let you know, Mr. Monroe. We're just gonna all meet up there, I think.
Oh.
We're having a meetup? What's going on? What are we meeting up for?
I'm gonna head over there.
Burger shot on the biggies.
Where are you guys meeting?
At Mr. Monroe.
I'll take a bleeder with extra ketchup, please.
I could use some food.
Yes. Drive-through.
So where'd you get the stop sign?
My stop sign.
The one you had in your pocket.
I was a gift from a good old friend of mine.
Oh, okay.
Alright, for the initial scene with the hostage, I just put up a report.
Carrie, can you scoot over a little bit, please?
I can't. These cuffs are way too tight.
You guys have all the space you need. There's not even seats back there.
Your shoulders.
It's really uncomfortable.
Well, you should have thought about that before you committed crime.
Gymnast.
Is it really crime when it's a clam buster?
What do you think about that, Tessa?
I mean, you didn't even get to hear the best part. I mean, the original reason why we were there is because we had a call about a breaking and entering, and I watched Mr. Man in the brown shirt walk out of the building.
What? You don't even have any way to get into a building.
Mm-hmm.
Tell him, Tessa, you judge.
I don't gotta tell him nothing.
Is that Charlotte in there with?
Please, that's Charlotte.
Yes.
Please, do the.
Oh. 76 RPD.
Did your ride along just
This
scream
Jackson
plus?
stinks.
No.
Who the fuck just was?
No, my ride along did not just scream as well.
What are we charging them with?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Kidnapping across the board at a bare minimum. Kidnapping, possession.
In our limousine.
Yeah, I want to charge him with trespassing.
I'm gonna get when they're all in the cells. I'm gonna try and get somebody to either fess up to the whole breaking in thing, or they're all gonna get it.
Breaking this.
Break this.
I don't think we can get him with evading because that was a part of the negotiations.
How do we kidnap someone that got in our own limousine?
Yeah, what's that?
Because they got in willingly, and then you flipped the script on them halfway through, and they could not get out willingly.
They wouldn't get No, yeah, we saw him get out.
Hey. It's a two-part system.
They weren't even
If
in
someone
the
can get in willingly, they have to be able to get out willingly.
They were-
If you're gonna
let's
hold them
stand in
there
the
against their
garage.
will,
They were
it's like
standing in the
saying
garage.
but it's like you could circle that back. It's like, well, they left their house willingly, and then they walked down the street, then they turned over to Burger Shot, then we took them hostage. They got to Burger Shot willingly, right?
No,
Yes.
that's not the same. He got in our taxi. We told him get out because we already had another custody. He wouldn't get out. We pulled over to the nearest safest bar. Told him get out. He wouldn't, so we had to let him know. At that point, he revealed himself as a double agent to the clams.
And he said, all my clam friends have your silver taxi.
But you weren't in.
Well, you still held weapons up to him and wouldn't let him leave, so...
Yeah.
As you can see, we were waiting on our taxi to show up.
When you already had your own vehicle?
The taxi was Carl's. It's Carl's, and they stole it.
The taxi is his personal vehicle. The limo is a rental.
Stupid.
Mm-hmm.
It's the last gift from our niece Denise before the arthritis got her. So how do you feel now, Buster?
Is his name Buster, or are you asking me?
Your name is Buster.
No, my name is Tommy.
Yeah,
Buster.
Tell him, Tessa.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. Tommy.
Did you say show him or tell him?
You show him.
Show?
Shove him.
I have such a hard time telling what they're saying.
Are we not speaking English?
Kevin, I feel like they don't understand what we're saying sometimes.
How do? How do you understand? This is the worst fucking drive-through. What the hell is this?
I haven't even got my bleeder yet.
Don't forget the extra ketchup, please.
Where's Charlotte at?
Okay, yeah, let's just go.
Yeah.
Oh, Aquan, call me.
I hope Samantha's gonna love this one.
Yeah. Said the guy was out anyway to get into a house to the breaking and entering. Huh. Bozo, right?
Hey, idiot! Idiot!
Oops, sorry, Tessa.
Alright.
Okay.
Yes. There better be some clams in here.
No, there's no clams.
Transitioning to Foxtrot.
You guys didn't go after
Wait,
us.
actually.
You are so uncool, Miss Redhead Lady. Uncool as fuck.
Can't leave us alone.
Yes, Kevin.
Where is he? What's buzzing?
Oh, they're not 421's in pursuit of the S Plus vehicle. We are merging onto LS Freeway southbound. Southbound LS Freeway crossing underneath Mirror Park Boulevard.
Responding to a breaking and entering burglar alarm. And then we arrived and it was a hot
Alright, I'm just gonna do a little, fingerprint here.
I'm gonna
Oh,
I'll fingerprint you.
Slowing down, U-turn.
I don't concern.
Taking the merge.
That's okay, you don't have to.
She's forcing you.
U-turn once more.
And I'm seizing your possessions.
U-turn again.
You're so uncool.
None of them turned around and tried to swing at you guys, right?
No. Left. Left and then immediate left southbound Elgin.
Kane, you documented the limo, yeah?
Yeah.
Merging onto occupation.
There was.
Oh,
no, it was rented.
Occupation.
It was rented, okay. All right, so we're good on that front.
Told you.
I'm gonna go figure out the burglary charge.
Kidnapping, reckless evading,
Jerry.
resisting.
See, I don't know about reckless evading only because it was a part of the hostage negotiation. Like, we kind of let them do that.
No, we would still
No.
charge them with
All
that.
right. Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, then that.
Most of the time, we don't do that for like bank robberies because it's a blanket charge, so we don't include that kind of stuff.
Okay, I got you.
Okay.
This
Which
is the
one of you
biggest-
robbed the house?
This is the biggest proof that the cops work with the clams.
Well,
Which
I got
one of
great. I
you
got.
robbed the house?
I got a great alternative. So nobody wants to fess up, right? But is this what I'm understanding?
None of us robbed a house. You stupid.
I am so glad you brought that up because the whole reason that we were there was because of a house robbery. All right, so
I'll sit here and get time.
look, if none of you want to fess up to who was in there robbing the house, I guess you're all just gonna have to get that charge.
No, okay. Idiot.
How do you know? How do you know it wasn't Fiddlefuck?
It was Fiddlefuck.
Because he was literally out front with his hands up the entire time with hammers and crowbars up to him.
Okay, which one of us was in the house then?
Okay, all of you burglary. That's fine.
Yeah, that works. All right, cool.
That's what we thought. No answer. Couldn't give us an answer, you
Yeah, that's
stupid
fair. I mean,
little
if everybody
piggy.
wants the charge, then yeah. Mm-hmm. All right.
Wait, what?
All right, I'm gonna take all your stuff, including these gigantic fucking burgers, and put them in
Okay,
this
we're
bag.
not
We're gonna be
giving
waiting
a
for you up in
burglary, right?
Bolingbrook.
So-
Okay. It's gonna be soggy, but whatever.
So just reckless resisting, kidnapping.
Oh yeah, let me take these handcuffs off of you.
I think so.
Okay. Yeah, we can't prove burglary.
Hey,
and
Malarkey.
none of them are gonna fess up.
Hi.
Carl, please.
You want to do kidnapping, reckless evading, and resisting on all of them, right?
Well, yeah,
Yes.
mine's getting petty theft.
And then,
too.
yeah,
Petty
yours.
theft for what?
Did yours have two radios or just the one?
Just the one.
It literally was. So
There was a green radio?
He admitted to me that he had the
Mine
radio.
didn't have a radio on him. Period.
He
so
admitted he
you-
stole it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Easy.
Yeah, none of us shuffle did, sir. None of
Okay.
us, of course not. We
And then
went
the
to a
rest of
sex
them, they
session.
all get burglary, right?
Yeah.
Let's do accomplice to burglary.
Why are you saying it like that?
Yeah,
Okay,
that
so-
works.
Okay, so is mine getting burglary as well, too, then?
That was Bill.
Yeah.
Robbing the house.
Okay,
They
so
were all
accomplice,
five on
right?
there. They were all five in there. The problem is I'm 90% sure it's the one in the brown shirt, but I know that one of them walked out of the house
I know
while we were
the
there.
one in the white shirt was walking away from the building when we were rolling up.
Butler, man.
He 100% didn't, but
Okay, so to confirm.
Okay,
it's
so are we
accomplice,
giving
right?
him accomplice burglary? All of
yeah,
them?
accomplice.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, then I guess I got everything.
I don't know what this group is called.
I can just ask them.
I tried that.
Very
It doesn't work.
convenient. You sent so many people after the clams, but none of them are here.
They already all got sent up.
Oh. Wait. Uncle Carl, can I tell him that we done misfats?
Okay.
Yeah, of course, we already.
Oh, actually, we're talking about a lobbying group. Oh,
Officer,
we are called
officer, can I
the
speak?
Gizmos of
Just hold on,
Kazakhstan.
No problem.
Okay. Kidnapping, reckless evading,
Miss,
resisting arrest,
Miss,
burglary
Tessa?
as an accomplice. You are getting
1 second, Mr. Ratchet.
$4,875
No problem.
points on your license. How do you plead?
All right, you ready?
Okay, are you ready for your charges? You're getting 1 count kidnapping, 1 count reckless evading, 1 count resisting arrest, 1 count accomplice to burglary.
Cool.
You plead what?
Tell me what cool.
I'm sorry. It's just how it is. You know, I can't fix it. You know, see,
It's 49 months, 98 parole, and a $4,875 fine with 3 points on your license.
I'm gonna check it as a.
How do I get points on my license?
Well, that would be the reckless evading portion.
What?
A what?
Were you not driving?
So no means you.
When?
you heard the deal from my
Huh?
When?
In the limbo.
My head's kind of hurting from such a crowbar.
Your friends robbed the house.
So you don't know whether or not you were driving?
Gee, from the limo. I drove the limo at one point. Which part? I was
The
driving a
time
limo a
when you
couple of
were
times.
running away from us.
Running away from the limo.
I could have been our DPS.
Oh,
I can
yeah.
knock. Yeah.
I mean, that's why I'm being nice, you know. I'm being respectful. I'm not, you know.
Oh, yeah, that was me.
It was you?
Yeah.
I'm not calling you.
Okay. Do you have any questions about it?
No, I don't know why I have any burglary charge.
Well, so here's the thing. We got a burglary call as soon as we drove by that scene. We saw you all standing out in front of the house. There was, we saw one of the individuals with your group running away from the doorway of that house. So, you know, we're putting two and two together. I don't know if maybe you guys maybe mistakenly were robbing it, or if you tripped an alarm. I'm not sure. But the fact of the matter is, it's pretty obvious that somebody there was doing it.
I saw Fiddlefuck messing around with the door over there.
But he was your hostage.
That's what we trying to get him away from the door.
You're gonna have 22 months off your time, so you're gonna be getting.
Well, what's to say you didn't put him up to that?
What does that mean?
Maybe he was being held hostage and forced to do
Did you
stuff
see the way
like
I was
that.
driving? You think I would come up with something like that?
The what pie?
Well, I don't know. I don't know you very well.
Yes, I'll tell him to get the pie ready for you, okay?
My name's Jerry, the barber.
Of course, okay, stay safe at jail.
Look, okay, so I know that my record kind of makes it seem like I'm a super violent person, but I'm really not. It's just started happening recently. Can I call my therapist?
You need to call your therapist. Well, you might have to do that at Bolingbrook.
See what I put on.
Okay. Cause I've been talking to my therapist recently. I had brain surgery like a month ago, and ever since that, like I've been hurting a lot of people. Hey, you guys should feel really lucky because today I didn't. Today I got a message from my therapist. My therapist was gone for like 2 weeks. And I finally got a message back from my therapist, and I was like, you know what? My therapist really does care. So now
right, come on, let's
I'm
go.
not gonna hurt any cops this time.
Well, that's good.
So I think you should just give me a warning this time.
Well, unfortunately, I can't do that because you know, you did cause harm to somebody.
Who?
Well, Fiddlesticks. Even
Fiddlefuck's
if it
fine.
wasn't physical harm, you still held him against his will. He was real scared with those hammers.
Whose will?
Huh?
You're saying a lot of names now, and I'm getting confused.
Okay, well, I'm just saying, you know, there's not much I can do here. You know, I gotta charge people with what they're supposed to be charged with, and if you don't think you're in your right state of mind, and you know, you need to go somewhere like Parsons instead, we could do that, but
Where's Parsons?
you know, it's a facility for people who, you know, are going through some mental stuff, and they get to see a therapist, and you know, it's not a way out of jail or anything like that. It's kind of like, I don't want to say it's like a jail, but you do get locked in, and you sometimes have to be held there for observation.
I already have a therapist. She's great.
Okay.
But she was gone for a little while, and I got really scared, and I did some bad things over the past couple weeks. What are my charges again?
Well, you were looking at kidnapping, reckless evading, resisting arrest, and accomplice to burglary.
How much is that going to cost me?
$4,875.
How many months?
49 months, 98 parole.
Is that after? Don't people usually take some time off?
Yeah,
Being
we
a good
could do some time served. That's fine. Let me take a look here. Yeah, we could take about 27 months off.
Okay. I still think that I'm not guilty. In the burglary specifically.
Okay. I mean, if you would like to appeal that, you're welcome to.
It got really quiet in here.
It is really quiet when it's not a million people talking. Alright.
Tommy, I think I said a couple mean things to you back there. I just apologize. I didn't mean it when I said didn't ask, and I didn't mean it when I said, what was the other thing I said?
Right now, we'll just be.
I can't remember.
Oh, I didn't mean it. See, that's how you know I didn't mean it. I don't even remember saying it.
737.
Well, I accept your apology.
Is my head bleeding? I just felt a lot of pain out of nowhere.
Do you need us to get medical attention?
So it really hurt. I got some band-aids while we were back there, but it hurt all of a sudden again.
Yeah, you mind getting the EMS down here? They do have an infirmary at the prison if you'd rather, but
I get a feeling it's gonna be really crazy when I get over there.
okay. We'll get EMS down here.
Back door to MRPD.
I already took care of your bill, so you're good on that.
Okay.
Which one is this?
I'm Jerry.
Yeah, this is Jerry Barber.
Okay.
Can you check if my therapist is still awake?
What's their name?
Her name's Quinn.
Those dongles, I did see some. You're not gonna be charged for it at all. It's not contraband, but there are evidence of.
I'm not seeing a Yellow Page ad.
So we have evidence based on previous cases of people.
Is there anything you guys took off me? I know you took everything off me, but is there anything you guys are keeping?
If you had one of the crowbars or hammers on you, then we would be keeping those.
She's not awake.
Unfortunately, I don't think so.
Shame. Seems like she's
I'll
just
give her a
there right
call.
here.
I'll see if I can. She didn't answer.
Okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, well, we're getting the EMS down here.
Okay. Hi. That's one of the clams. That's one of the
Sweetheart.
clams.
Love you.
Love you too.
Not you. Shadowbox, come this
See,
way.
I knew you guys were working with the
I'm
clams.
in trouble. I got
kidnapped. Represent you.
Shadowbox.
What? Hi. Tessa, can I talk to you?
Hi. Are we hiring?
Mm-hmm. I know you guys had like a big old shakeup. I was just curious if you guys are hiring yet.
Yeah, kick his ass.
Well,
Kick his ass.
currently I don't think so.
Yeah, kick his ass.
Well, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, kick his ass. Yeah.
I don't have enough cops chasing me as it is. You need more cops.
Come on now. Why are you screaming like that? Why are you screaming like that? Come on.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's plenty of cousins out there.
I think I don't think there's gonna be any hiring until like 30 days has
I
passed.
literally saw a bunch of new people in yellow vests. They already started hiring.
There might be some. I don't really know. I'm not the best person to ask, to be honest, because my department isn't the same as
Cousin
others.
is the best.
Is that so? Okay. Well, I'll make a mental note of that.
Okay. Okay.
I'm not the best person to ask about it because
Tessa, you are the best person. Hands down. Nothing else to say.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome, motherfucker.
My department hires in a different way than all the rest of them, so it's kind of like hard to know, I guess.
No, I feel that. I mean, like maybe one day I'll stop doing drugs and I'll get clean and I'll become a cop.
Okay.
It's like I ain't never doing that shit, motherfucker. I am never giving up crack, motherfucker. What the hell?
Okay.
Oh, Josh is still here.
Where's spirits?
Have you been seen by EMS yet?
Yeah, she's still here.
Spirits talk to
Oh, okay. Are you good to go then?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. All right. Let me see. I'm gonna give you a little more time served, I think.
I'm really sorry for taking up so much time. I just wanted to talk things through, you know? I just wanted to talk.
That's okay. You'll be looking at
Spirits,
about
where you at?
15 months.
Okay.
So you'll be out in no time. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna send you up real quick.
Right. Keep it pushing.
Okay. Goodbye.
This is a B for blushing.
That's nice. Goodbye.
Interesting.
Alright, let me
Well, I think that was as controlled as we could have kept it. Does he not have a profile? 21566. All right. Everything I need to contribute is in the report.
Okay, are you done? Did you save it and stuff?
Yeah. My suspect table's incomplete, but I just have to track down everybody after their statements are done on who processed who.
Okay.
Mostly the not guilty.
Mine's in there and saved now.
Awesome. All right, cool. Let's get on out of here.
Yes, hello, Oberon. Okay. Oberon. Oberon,
Ratchet,
please, I need to
think
walk.
Bass is talking to spirits right now. Sorry, it's taking so long, pal.
You know, I'm the most patient motherfucker out here. I spent 90 years in prison and I was in a hyperbolic time chamber. So
I know that. I remember that. I was a cadet and everybody literally left the situation and I was having to process you for terrorism.
Yep.
Yep. That was a time.
You need anything?
Freedom.
Food, water.
Well, I can't do that one.
I'm actually good. I feel like if you stay in jail too long, I feel like the jail feeds you in here. Is that a thing?
Right. I think so. I think they installed those in
didn't feel like
hamster cages. They got like the upside down bottle with the water.
I've been
Yeah.
drinking in the back near the toilet.
Okay.
Unless
All
that's
right. I
just the
figured that's
faucet
what
to the
that
toilet.
was. It's clean water until you pee in it. So
Okay.
as long as you ain't been pissing, you're good.
Hell yeah. Listen, I ain't gonna lie. The clowns probably set me up on some bullshit as usual because they set me up yesterday. Hey, I'll admit,
Godspeed.
I prefer the clowns over GG. I don't want to be a gangbanger no more.
Yeah.
But sometimes the snitting is wild because I don't even know what I did half the time. Last time they snitted on me, they said I killed the giant and I was cutting Ripley's head off and feeding it to it or some shit. I don't know what the fuck they be saying sometimes.
Oh. I don't know, man. I feel like y'all been upgrading. Like 2 days ago, the clowns robbed the vault.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that's because I'm a hacker.
You know, did you see the new jackets we got?
Oh, okay.
But it wasn't me there.
From that
Hmm.
previous
Okay.
situation.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
Catch you around.
Wait, why?
Because you just told me that they were in prison with you.
Yeah, but what do they have to do with running away? I ran away from you, right? Isn't that the only thing I got in trouble for? What do they get in trouble for?
Joyriding.
What do they get? They were passengers. So what do they get in trouble for?
Yeah, but
Oh, wait a minute.
Doors are
Who?
tricky.
Hold
they run
on.
away or they just get out of the car?
let me check your pockets.
They got out of the car and put their
Hey,
hands
what's
up.
your name?
That's what they said they were gonna do.
Don't try and save them now. You done
I
fucked
mean,
up.
I don't know
Nona
if I fucked up.
Nona?
Call her,
Monroe,
call her,
at your
I don't know.
ser-
But
Yes.
I
Oh,
don't
nice
think,
to meet you. I'm Tessa.
much. But okay.
Oh, you guys
Goodbye.
did the Mamba
Oh,
boost
thank you.
together.
Yeah. I was the one driving the Mamba boost.
I think she plays doll.
I like carrying cash.
That's funny that they're running together. A little bit of
Doors are
nepotism.
Any good ranger-related crime lately? Anything wild?
I'll be honest, it's been pretty dead up there a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. Like it was good, and then it just kind of went back to being dead.
I don't know. I'm thinking about putting together some advertisements, state-looking advertisements for hunting. Maybe some anti-deer propaganda to get people to go hunting. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, when I go check, it's like once in a blue moon, there's somebody up there that's doing it completely legally. It's just like, all right, have a nice day. Be kind to yourself. Like, goodbye. We like fishing tournaments. Oh, there's somebody fishing right now. We're going.
Let's go.
Oh my god. Has Johnson been around? I feel like I don't see him.
Oh my god, he did that right as I was puffing my inhaler.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I was a little distracted. So Johnson, I think's been taking some time off, but I don't know.
I gotcha. I feel like I rode with him forever ago, and then I haven't seen him since.
Yeah, I think a lot of my rangers are actually doing that right now. So they're just doing their own thing right now.
How could they?
It's okay.
I see Flop. I see Lovesick. I see Avery. Good handful of them. Avery's been doing really good.
Yeah, she has.
I'm hoping we pick up a few of these UPD cadets in LSPD. I'm working on FTO for LSPD. Piper said I need to shadow her FTOing tomorrow. And then after that, she'll shadow me FTOing somebody. And then the ball kind of rolls from there. Oh, I have the fishing guy marked up. Need to mark the fishing area. It's interesting. It feels it's like the world's my
Hi,
oyster
Bryson.
right now.
Are you okay?
What do you mean?
I don't know, I just was worried that you were like kidnapped or something and being forced to plot that out.
No, I was listening to a conversation between Ripley and I don't remember her name. Some woman he's riding with.
Oh, ew.
And they were talking about how like these people keep messing with Ripley. Ripley is saying how like people keep messing with him, saying that like he wants to like rub jelly on their toes and like eat it off their like lick it off their toes. He said that's not true, and she was like, "Well, do you prefer like peanut butter?" And he was like, "Well, peanut butter is better on things. Some people are allergic to that." And she was like, "Well, I'm not." And I was like, "Oh my god, Ripley wants peanut butter on toes."
Okay, I was just checking. I want to make sure you're okay.
Now I have a dead person. I'm good. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Sorry, he twatted out something weird.
Nah, it's all good. See if I can scope it out from up here. Oh, yeah, I see a car.
Yeah, they're on the other side. Did they run to their car?
She stopped behind the rock. She's on the phone now. What is she doing? I think she's using a net.
A net?
She's not pulling out a fishing rod. She's just kind of standing in the water. Keeps checking her pockets. Getting on the phone. Going up to her car now. Now she's sitting in the water? I don't know. You want to go check it out?
Maybe?
I don't know what's going on. I don't see anybody else but her. I wonder if you can see anybody in the car. Not that I can tell. Oh, actually, no. I think there's nobody in the car.
Sir Transcloud Gaming, thank you for the 5 months. Oh, she's moving?
Let's pop over, see what's going on.
Okay. Ooh.
She went into a bush on our side of the river, but I don't know what for.
Okay.
She looked in her pockets, was fumbling around in that bush, so she might drop something in there. Acting mighty sussy.
Sir Trans, thank you so much again for the 5 months. I appreciate that.
Where's the car at?
And I appreciate the kind words.
Oh, it's down there.
There's another car up here. Oh, it's just a van.
Yeah, it's a local van. Where'd she go? Hello?
Ma'am?
Hello?
Oh, she's running. She's
Oh, there she
way
is.
over there. What is she doing? What's this?
Some
Oh, it's
rolls.
a bunch of money.
Hmm. Oh, she got swept up by the current a little bit. Hello.
Good afternoon. How you doing?
How are you? Good. How are you? Oh, hey, Sarah.
Hi, how are things?
Good. You enjoying the full fishing out here?
Yeah, it's Avery helped get me my fishing license the other day, so it's been okay. It's okay money, but I
Yeah.
mainly do it to chill out.
Doing a fishing tournament at all or anything?
Yeah.
Okay. You get
Oh, did you wanna check my bucket, by the way? Is that okay? You wanna,
Let me.
or is everything okay?
I'm gonna take a
'Cause I
look.
need those 2 checks.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at the your old profile here real quick.
No
Just double
worries.
check things. Yeah, fishing license.
Hi, I'm Sarah, by the way. Pleasure to meet
Hello,
you.
I'm Tessa.
We've met, but I'm Tommy Malarkey.
Why'd you go all the way down that way?
Because I literally saw someone down there. It's freaking. Also, I may have found a what you call it, a treasure chest, and there was those rolled bills. So I really didn't want to. Avery said they're not too good to have on you, so.
Yeah, it's no good when it gets paired up with a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah, so
having it itself isn't.
What are they used for?
So they're money that's out of circulation or counterfeit. Well, no, it's just money that's just out of circulation, stuff that like banks hold on to distribute.
Oh, okay, so like ink marked and stuff.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
what
yeah.
people do is that they take them and then they go through all their roots in crime and the people they know who knows another person that they know, and they put that money into circulation in a way that we won't notice, and in exchange for
Okay.
cash.
Okay, so it just looks really bad.
It looks really bad. The best thing you can do.
I really don't
is,
trust
there's the mailbox in front of MRPD.
what she's been doing
Just
here.
put them in there. If you want to, or if you want to help also establish a pattern.
I don't like
of
that
having
she was
them
just
with,
running around like
by
that.
legally getting them, like just fishing and getting these treasure chests, and also contact an officer, and we can actually like notate it on your profile that you get them from fishing.
I don't know what I could. So there's also, I put some rolls over there, but it was like I think it was like 74 bills or something.
Okay. Yeah, I saw a little bundle over there.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I got you. All right. So you offered to
There's
let
my
me like
bucket
look through
here.
your. Oh, your bucket. Okay, cool. I actually never get to see people use these. All right.
I've basically what I've been doing is I got shots while gold panning, so
Oh my
I've kind of
gosh.
got off. I'm kind of sick of gold panning now.
Yeah.
Because the last 2 times I went gold panning, I got mugged.
Yeah, I've been really trying to. Things have been so busy when I'm on duty. Like before the shakeup ended, I would go and watch the gold panners, watch over the gold panners, but I can't really do it because it's been so busy lately. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna put
Yeah,
this
that's fine.
bucket back on your
Oh, yeah,
person just because I
perfect.
don't
Thank you
want
so
it to get
much.
swept away.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
It's great.
Okay.
Need to go buy some more fishing equipment. Out of curiosity, is there anywhere else to get fishing rods in the city apart from like by the ranger station?
You by the ranger station, or you mean the lodge?
Like the lodge. Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's just the lodge as far as I know right now.
Okay. Okay, no worries.
Yeah. I assume Avery gave you the rundown of all like the legal stuff, but like so like that's the only
it's all good.
regulated fishing equipment that the state of San Andreas has. If you don't want to use a fishing net, you don't want to use any different kind of modified hooks or anything like that either. Just the hooks that are affixed to the fishing rods that are sold by the state certified salesman up in by the lodge there. You're golden.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you. So did she tell you she's actually opening an aquarium soon?
Yeah.
I heard talking about that.
She never stops telling me.
Where I'm trying to get in contact. I'm trying to poke Pixie to poke Derek to see if we can get medication through the use of fish oil.
I think that'd be great.
Fish oil doesn't really have much use, and honestly, I've taken so many of those vitamin tablets over time. I feel like it would be a good distribution of money for the city.
There's a lot that we could probably do. I think if you got, maybe if you guys talk to Derek about like the fish oil, I think honey would be a good one too, because none of the restaurants really use it. But I've also run into an overabundance of honey because Ellie and I go up and plant bees every couple of days, or beehives. I mean, not planting bees, they're not plants.
Bees, yeah.
But like, yeah,
Efficiency.
we use the wax at autos, but the honey, we just have like this massive stockpile of honey with nowhere to put it.
What you could do is you could see if it could be made into an ingredient to make
That's what
like soaps and stuff.
That's really, yeah. I mean, that's what you would want to do, right? 'Cause it's a food item, but the ingredients that you can make out of it, none of the restaurants use, so nobody buys it up.
Okay, that's fair. A random question: is Rose Rhodes on duty at the moment? Have you seen her around?
No, I haven't seen her at all today.
Okay, no worries. I'm doing an art commission for her at the moment, so I'm trying to get in touch with her. But okay, no worries.
We were poking around. We saw you swimming across the river. Did you leave any more rolls across the way, or was that pile over there just the pile that you had?
Basically, what I've been doing is I've just been like scouring the rolls because I've had 3 fishing chests today, so it's I got rolls, Colton, like the Rolex. That was like 2 over there, right at the right at the beginning.
I'll just
Sorry,
go
my voice
looking
sucks.
around, see if I can't find them.
Alright.
We'll go ahead and put them in
Yeah.
our evidence.
Alright.
Alrighty. Alright, Sarah. Well, I hope you have fun.
Oh, maybe I should have picked those up.
Perks of being a psych.
Hey, there you go. All right, let's see if I can.
I think they got washed away.
Well, did you go across?
No, but I think.
Oh, you meant these ones?
Yeah.
Ah. All right.
It's kind of funny that she's dipping out. I don't really have a reason to be sus of her. It's just like the way she was acting was just odd. Like running across the river and stuff.
If she put something in those bushes, they got washed away too.
Something about that just doesn't sit right. And I feel like the fact that she just left when we were going to look, just I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna
We
say,
could
like,
go
I hate
look
to
and
say
see
it.
if she dropped anything over there.
Oh yeah, because she was down a
Into
bit,
the
right?
river.
I hate to say it because it's Avery's
Yeah.
it's Avery's girlfriend and
I
everything.
just can't shake the feeling that was something weird was going on. She was like way down here too. And the fact that she ran over here and said, like, I saw something? I don't know. Oh, careful. Oh. I'll just make a mental note of it, I guess.
Yeah.
It was just strange. I don't know. I'm not the only one that felt odd about that.
Yeah. She didn't have a fishing rod on her, but she didn't have a net either. She had the bucket.
What?
Yeah, she had her bucket, which she had all of her fish in.
I wonder if she put her fishing rod somewhere.
I don't know. Yeah, she had nothing for fishing on her.
You know, it's possible. Can you put me back over there and go back to where we were observing and park where you parked?
Okay.
Because I want to see.
Put you where she was, and then
yeah,
go.
I want to
Okay.
see if she could see us. Because maybe we, like, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm kind of bummed that I didn't think to like ask her. It's like, all right, do you have a fishing rod? She's got a license.
Yeah, it might have also been in her car. Like, she might have dropped it, or maybe it was like it had a illegal hook on it, so she put it in a bush somewhere, and that's why she left. She did ask where to get new fishing equipment. Oh God. Oh yeah. Yeah, if she was standing out here, she would have definitely seen us.
I'm up on the rock now.
Do you have your camera out?
Now I do. When we originally pulled up, she was more towards your left, like on that yellow splotched rock.
This one here?
Across the water, directly where you're facing.
Here?
Come towards me on the other side of the tree. Yeah, she was standing in that bush directly to your right.
Yeah, she probably heard us. Can you move the car?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could hear you approach.
Okay.
And when I was standing in the river over there, I did actually see the vehicle.
Oh, okay.
But not, from the rock, I saw it pull up, like pull in.
Okay.
So I have a feeling she saw us, and then she either put her fishing rod in a bush somewhere, or she had it in her car or something, because there was fish oil, so she
Yeah.
was fishing. She
When I
had a
looked in
fish
her-
bucket, right?
Yeah, when I looked in her bucket, like I've done a bunch of fishing tournaments before. She had like what I would say is like half of the catch for a fishing tournament.
And then she left.
Mm-hmm.
So I have a feeling one of them little boxes she pulled up had a fish hook.
Mm-hmm.
She put it on her fishing rod, and then she didn't want to fish anymore.
Yeah. Fishing tournament email went out 2 hours ago, so it's definitely over.
I wonder if she was just trying it out and realized, and then maybe just didn't want to fess up.
Yeah. Maybe she did. Maybe she thought this is something she could just get away with and realize that the rod is reactive like that.
Because she did ask where to get new fishing gear.
Mm-hmm.
So something was going on there.
I'm gonna see if she just happened to still be at the lodge. She's still signed in to fishing.
Do opioids make you paranoid? Not to my knowledge.
No. Oh, kitty.
She dipped pretty quick when we said we were gonna go look in the bushes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe she can experience the rest of her night paranoid.
There we go. There we go. There's the was it the 9/10 of the law? Just instilling fear.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, we're up here. Hunting started. Maybe we'll be lucky.
No, I don't want to do a vague tweet. It's all that we're saying is just speculation at this point, and you know, we could still very well be wrong. It was just a lot of suspicious stuff right in a quick concession, so.
I'm wondering if the hunters have started just hunting outside the zone because everybody's getting robbed doing wildlife stuff.
I'm not sure. I've seen one big group recently, but it was just one.
A few people like to hunt over on this side on the trail. Oh. This place used to be a really popular spot. remember having to like fight people to get here first. I swear there's a new tent here every time I show up. Do the tents serve like a purpose other than like a quick spot to camp, or like can people put stuff inside of a tent and keep it there overnight?
No, I think they're just a place to sleep and wake up. I know I wouldn't want to put any possessions inside of a tent.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Animal carcass a minute ago. Whereabouts is it? Not by the usual place, by a lost compound. Somebody's hunting. This is exciting. Someone kind of fishing.
What was that?
God. The meteor, just a meteor. Like we get every day for some reason.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and there they are. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, howdy. We'll pull over. I see your truck over there on the right. We'll pull over there and we'll chat with you.
Okay.
All right.
Hi.
Hi. How's it going? I'm Officer Tommy Malarkey. To my left, this is Game Warden Tessa Lamb.
You.
Nice to meet
I'm
you.
Beatrice.
Hi, Beatrice. Yeah, here just enjoying the hunt, enjoying the night.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Is it just you?
Ready to check.
Yes, it is.
And
Give me just 1 sec. I'm
Started
gonna
Dragon
just look at your
RTB
profile,
76, latest 911 haze.
Uh, 388 clear traffic, 38 10-8.
Echo 13476 to 911.
Dispatch 202, southbound Power Street, trying to catch up with a black coupe with blue headlights, speeding.
What did she hit?
Vehicles heading to Forum.
So far, just a boar and a deer. That's all I see.
Question 77 for traffic stop on
rotation.
Forum Drive.
Okay.
I got a vehicle with a geosensor.
Everything looks pretty kosher.
388.
Yeah.
Dispatch 202,
License expires on the 11th.
Avenue,
Only 3 things so
Alright.
far. 2 deers and a boar. Asked me some questions
Penumbra.
about bringing a friend without a weapons license. I said they can do everything except shoot the gun.
License plate to pass AF.
So they're good.
Perfect.
I'm gonna ask her if she's seen anybody else around her driving through.
Radiate is 20.
Everything look kosher on the flashlight.
Yeah.
No tiger paw prints coming to an
No,
abrupt end.
no.
Not tiger, but lion. Okay. Did you happen to see anybody else like driving through, maybe going to go set up for hunting?
Not a soul, actually.
No?
It's pretty obvious when they come down the train
Yeah.
tracks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
23
All right.
911 Hayes.
Are you posting up on the hill and shooting over there? Are you posting up on the hill and shooting down into the field? Okay. Just exercise caution. I know that they don't, trains don't really run on these tracks anymore, but people do use them as roads. So, just like crossing the street, look. Yeah. Yeah, just like crossing the street. Just look left, right, then you do your thing. Alrighty. All right. Well, you have a good one, Beatrice.
You too.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. All right.
Oh, I think she might have lost her deer.
I think that was a local deer. I was standing there. Maybe. Well, with these rapid baits that they're selling at Lizard Dicks, I think they'll be fine. Yo, dog, this is crystal clear. Can you turn that fucking alarm off in the park?
Rapid baits?
They have at Lizard Dicks, they sell, man, that bush really messed me up here. They sell bait that is a less fragrant, or has a more like of a targeted scent, so you're able to put them down more frequently because it doesn't like flood your like make you wince and like flood your nostrils and make you all stuffy and everything.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the one that
I didn't
they sell
know
at
they'd
the
actually
lodge.
achieved that.
147.
Yeah, they did.
They didn't tell me. I know that was part of their business thing, but I didn't know if they'd actually gotten everything approved or.
Yeah.
That's
I mean, the
cool.
state has pretty heavy regulations on that stuff, so I'm glad they were able to get that pushed through. Probably had to make like a EPA plan, all that. Not EPA, but how does EPA deal with wildlife?
What the heck?
Environmental Protection Agency? Guess so.
I would imagine.
I don't know. I could talk about that sort of thing all day with people because a lot of people don't realize is like that's why there's only like one kind of fishing rod you can use, and that's why you can't go hunting with a 1911.
Yeah.
It's because it's all state regulated all the way down to the stuff that you use so you don't overfish or overhunt the population. Oh my god!
What the heck? Why though?
They didn't even use their brakes.
Where were they turning?
Actually, yeah, there is nowhere to go on that road. They are over here. I actually haven't checked out their storefront.
Ever?
Mm-mm.
Oh, you're in for a treat. Let me tell you. I'll have you know, I decorated it.
Oh, okay.
With the help of Scarlet Rose, she did the top part.
Okay.
Which is arguably the best part. But anyway, I helped.
All right. Let's take a look. Whoa. Whoa, this is cozy. This is great.
I need to
this
do
is
a little
really
bit of
good.
rework here, actually.
What you thinking?
Well, we got a bunch of new stuff in the catalogs, and I just thought, it'd be kind of nice to spruce things up a little.
Okay.
But also, working with an existing storefront is terrifying, so I don't know if I want to.
Right. It looks like they have a lot of empty spaces in their stuff here, so they might not have any in stock.
Yeah, they must be out of stock.
Oh, there's only 9 people on duty.
All right, I'm going it alone. I got this.
Wait, where are you? What do you need? Hello?
I'm going to the 99 Alpha.
Oh,
It's a super
Godspeed.
diamond. It's a jail car.
We got this. I'll even do comms for us both.
That would be
But we
much
need-
appreciated.
But we need gas and a quick pit stop.
Alpha 83, 10-8, 76, 911, no check.
Did you die?
Negative? What?
Oh, I just didn't hear any comms for a pursuit.
I'm not there yet. I'm trying to catch up to him.
Oh, okay.
Hi, baby. You still decorating? You okay? Going through it? Alright. Well, I'm doing this call and then I'm off duty and then I'm all yours, okay? Alrighty. See you soon. Alright. Love you. Oh boy.
They went northbound towards Polito.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to catch up.
That's okay. We're going up Sonora Freeway, so we should cut them off if they continue. We'll meet them in Polito.
Medical status 14 Bravo.
I'm trying to locate him at the moment.
They're still gunning it towards Polito.
Okay, they passed 68 yet?
Yes. They're well above
Alrighty.
there. They're approaching, they're going to be approaching the lumber yard, I think.
Started dragging
Okay.
Yep, they're just now passing lumber. If anything, you might want to get on the other side and get ready to just go.
Mm-hmm. That was a lookout.
Oh, they turned off at the lumberyard.
I'm close to them, somewhat.
Turned off at lumber.
Yeah, they're gonna take those train tracks.
I'm gonna get out of sight of the lookout first.
Think he's gonna take the train track?
More than likely. Yeah, it looks like they're going through the tunnel now.
Two clear from 38. Do you still need backup on that?
Yeah, we could use you.
They going south or north though? Let's see.
They're gonna be coming out on Calafia, I think. Yeah, I affirm. They're just now coming out of Calafia, so they'll be probably heading south towards Stab.
Try and evade the lookout then. Take the train tracks there.
Yeah, they're parallel Route 68 now, going towards Zancudo.
Rip me. Hi, turtle.
Oh, it's smarter than that. Somebody
Disregard,
set
they're
up,
going
though.
towards Sandy Shores now. Honestly, if they go north, we might cut them off.
Mm-hmm.
They're just now passing Sonora Sheriff's Office. Oh, they're going on the freeway. Turn around. Yeah, they're southbound on the freeway.
Or are they northbound?
Well, this was the latest update.
Oh, okay. It's
Joe,
south.
I'm in the
Okay,
city at the casino, so if they come south, I'll be here.
Yeah, it's off.
They're just now passing the quarry, still southbound.
Oh, never mind.
My car is stuck in the woods.
Might have been getting off.
Oh, they took Palomino.
Hey, firm, I'm gonna go south then. I'll try to meet them at Olympic if they take that.
Affirm. I got Malarkey driving. I'm just checking the updated GPS. Yeah, they're southbound on Palomino.
Okay, taking this way then. That's right, this is Palomino. If I just kept going straight, it would have been fine. Whoopsies.
Alright, they should be transitioning to Olympic now, Ripley.
Confirm.
It's either that or they turned off on Del Perro.
Westbound. Westbound Olympic Freeway. Shoot me. No idea.
Well, they should be right on top of you. Go to the VU.
Okay.
Do you see him, Ripley?
Negative, negative.
Alright. They were near the VU just then. Oh, good lord. They're on Del Perro Freeway all the way over by the colorful garage.
Jeez.
These
Louise.
tracker updates are super far between. Oh, tracker is disabled.
R.I.P.
Well, Did he? Did they log out?
All right.
I think
I
they're
gotta
logging
be
out.
up early, so I am gonna call it a night, Ms. Lamb.
Okay.
This ATM has been in the middle of the road all night.
Echo 134 and 76 at each with 147.
Patron, thank you. All right, Tessa, I'll catch you around.
Goodbye. Thanks for riding
Was
with me.
fun. Yeah, of course.
Oh, I still have their stuff.
Dispatch 451-1042. Have a good night.
Hey, hold up, dog. You didn't check the back seat.
Okay.
Look, dog. I'll make this easy for you. I need the keys to that car. And I want you to open that gate and let me out of here.
I don't have the keys.
Shit.
If I had the keys, I would have locked it.
Fuck. Okay, well, is there a cop car around here you do have the keys for?
You want keys to a cop car?
Yeah, I don't have my own car, and I'm in debt, so I can't rent a car, so naturally the only way to get a car is to hold a cop up with a hatchet and get a car from them.
Oh, okay.
Do you follow my logic? I think it's pretty sound logic, to be honest.
Yeah.
I bet. Have you seen Mike around?
No.
What about Asher?
No.
Shit, what are the other block names? Mac, have you seen Mac block around?
No.
No, well, I think I'm supposed to be doing my block initiation. Where the hell are they? I gotta drive a
don't
cop
know.
into a gas station.
Oh, okay. Are you feeling okay? You seem like you're, you know, you're...
I might be a little bit drunk, okay? But
Oh,
just
okay.
a little bit.
I saw
Just
some
a little.
styrofoam cups in there. Did you happen to drink anything that was in there?
No, I did not.
Oh, okay.
You know, I wish that there was something in there to drink. I would have drank it if there was.
Oh.
'Cause, you know, like, whiskey is good and all, but some days it just doesn't hit as well. I want to drink, you know, something that'll get me a little more fucked up.
Oh, okay.
Well, this has been very pleasant small talk and such, but I think right now, if you walk away, that you're gonna radio your buddies, and then they're all gonna come and murder me. I don't
well-
really want to be murdered.
Yeah, I don't want you to be murdered.
Yeah, that'd be good if we could not
I
murder
think...
me.
Why don't we do this?
Alright.
Why don't I let you out the gate back there? And you take this bicycle you used to get in here. And then we just go our separate ways.
Okay, now see, the problem with that, dog, is that doesn't give me... I came in here to get something, and I'm not getting anything.
Oh. Well...
I'll take $1,000 cash.
Oh, 1,000? Okay, I could do $1,000.
Shit, really?
Well, yeah, I mean, you seem like a nice individual. I can give you a little bit of money to help you on your way.
Yeah, that's a lick, dog. You have any idea how much whiskey I can buy with that?
There you go.
Oh, fuck yeah. Alright, so you're not gonna just, you know, wait for me to walk out and then shoot me in the back of the head?
For God, no. Why would I do that?
I don't know, because you're a cop, and I have a hatchet.
Well, I mean, you didn't do anything with it, so why would I do that?
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. I didn't think about that.
Okay.
Alright, dog. Well, you know, if you're a cop, you're not actually that bad.
Thank you, I think?
Yeah, I still might have to drive you to a gas station at some point, though. I never did successfully do that. I was, you know, Mike and them, they were just saying the other day that I need to do that to be officially a block, so, you
Started
know.
dragging, transitioning back to Alpha 83.
Okay. Well, you let me know when they do that, and we'll make it a date, I'm sure.
Okay, well, you gotta unlock this gate for me, right?
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
And dog, who knew all you had to do is just, like, talk to a cop threateningly while holding a hatchet to earn $1,000.
Yeah.
You've inspired me. I have a lot of ideas now of ways I can earn money. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Alright, later.
Well, it's a good thing you didn't ask for $23,000. Oh well. I should probably put that in the bank. He could have also asked for a lot of drugs.
That's a rare opportunity. Take advantage of that.
For sure I will. All right, well, I'm not going to keep you any longer, Ripley. I appreciate it.
All right, sounds good.
Hi.
Hello, Tessa.
Hey, Tessa.
Do you know who 390 is?
All right, you have
Do I
you guys have
know
a
who
good night.
390 is? Off the top of my head?
Yeah. PBSO, probably. Well, anyway, the point is their vehicle was left out in the back, unattended, and somebody got into it and turned the rumble sirens on, so I went back there to turn them off, and it was unlocked. And I couldn't see in the back because they were fully tinted windows, and somebody got out and held me up with a hatchet back there for the last 10 minutes. And it's funny. It's a good thing he didn't rob me because I have $23,000 on my person and all he asked for was $1,000. So it's good that he didn't look in my pockets. He was also drunk and he said he wanted something
Deborah.
stronger. So I'm glad he didn't search my pockets either because I had like a lot of prescription painkillers in my pockets. So anyway, it's good to know who 390 is.
Yeah, that's Tips.
Okay.
Who's not on duty anymore. I've noticed there's like a rash of people who like over there. That's Stubbles, Crown Vic. When I got on duty, Stubbles, Crown Vic was sitting there with the lights on inside the locked parking garage here. And there was another car over there with lights on as well. I'm walking in here like, why is it every night I love Stubble, but I would say 3 of the last 4 nights I've been on duty, his cars have either been in here or up there with their lights on, unlocked, unsecured. And that's just like, you may as well have a sign on it that just says steal me. Last night I went into the rear bay over there where you just got held up. And I saw Mr. Ratchet just sitting in the back of a car that was unlocked, waiting for someone to come out so that he could rob them. So I pointed a gun at him and arrested him for a warrant he had. So yeah, I don't know. We're very lax about our security, and these morons don't seem to figure out how locks work. So not much we can do other than request like key fobs that automatically lock doors when you walk away from them or something like that.
Yeah. I've never been a good proponent of having severe window tints on PD or EMS vehicles.
Yeah,
I don't like it. I've never liked that, and it always screws us over.
Yeah, it's literally I guess it looks cool, I guess, is the only proponent for it, but
I don't know.
yeah, if you can't see someone hiding in the back of your car because you can't see into the back of your car, then what's the point of it? I prefer to have my windows untinted so that I can see 0 in the back, and people know that it's a canine unit. I don't see the point in having tinted because then no one would see that it's a canine unit.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, that's how my day is ending.
Ah, I see. Well, I'm glad that you didn't get robbed at least.
Yeah, I have $23,000 on me.
Yeah. Well, we have
And a
3
lot of
cops on duty.
painkillers.
Actually, no. You know what? When I go off duty right now, if you go off duty, looks like Jigs is all alone.
No.
Jigs versus the world.
I feel bad.
That's all right. Big old I'm gonna open a big old can and not my problem.
Well, yep. I wish I could do that.
Yep. Good to be me, I guess. But I'll be back again tomorrow, and we'll do it all again.
All right. Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. No matter what.
Absolutely. No matter what. That's right. Have a good night, Tessa.
You too.
Yeah, whenever you see a plate read, comes back clean. It's 1074.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the other three on duty.
Wait, are we the only three?
Oh wait, are we
Are
down?
you fucking kidding me?
Jesus Christ! I mean, Ripley's out there somewhere.
Oh no, he just went off duty.
Oh, I'm just here to do paperwork. I didn't realize the number was so bad.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's gonna be not good.
I guess I've been here for 12 hours.
No, I didn't realize there was
I'm also
5
at
units on duty.
12-hour mark, and I'm
so I'm gonna
kinda
hop
just-
out there.
I think all of us are kind of at the tail end. So hopefully there's people that like are coming.
My intent is to go to the meeting and then go to bed.
Oh, shift 3 will be
That is,
fine. Yeah, shift 3 will be
That is
fine.
me plan.
Woohoo!
But I will say, and eventually in the future, when I'm around,
202, show me 1040.
even on the
Stay
days
safe
when
out
I'm
there,
not around
Jigs.
much, I'm most likely to be
Good
around
luck.
real tail end and into the
Hey,
beginning of
Ripley.
third shift.
Yeah.
He's only here to do paperwork.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's 15 minutes before the start. I'm here to do paperwork and then get on shift.
Hell yeah. That's alright. They can take care of themselves for 15 minutes, right?
Sure.
What's the worst trouble the city could get up to in 15 minutes? Have you seen the city?
Hey, I've never flown Air 1 before.
Ripley, MRPD nearly got blown up on your behalf today.
What an honor.
What did you do to those poor clowns?
I have done nothing to those people.
Wait, are they people now? I thought they were not people.
Yeah, you need to correct yourself, Ripley. Clowns are not people.
Is Tessa still on the radio? Is she gone? Okay, yeah, good. They are not people. I have been antagonizing those pieces of shit for years. I can't believe they still come to this town.
Oh my god.
I mean, because I'm trying to get them a better housing outside the city. I mean, they are in need of help, and I'm trying to get them some housing outside the city.
Oh, okay.
I just don't understand why there has to be so many of them.
Anyways, good night.
Good night, Ripley.
Good night.
Ripley. I just didn't even realize our numbers were this low.
Yeah, it's been a little bad.
Yeah, shift 3 never gets that bad, so I just assumed we had officers on duty.
I was dealing with terrorism interrogation and the paperwork, then talking
very,
cadet
very
stuff
long interrogation.
Scully.
Yes, you did hear cat purring. She is assaulting my microphone right now.
Scully, do you have
You
I
might
have a
still
what,
hear
sorry?
her.
an umbrella?
I do not.
Here you go. I don't know where this came from, but it is now yours.
She is purring up a
Just give me your
storm.
garbage.
And she's
Well, it's,
rubbing
it's
her
functional
face
garbage.
on the mic.
So
Does anybody need
Yes.
food? I have Harmony Diner stuff. Good stuff.
I'm chilling on food. Thank you.
Does anybody have any good tea? I am very well versed in tea. It's only tea for tea, though.
The girl I asked out said yes, so I'm happy about that.
Ooh. Who are you interested in?
Alpha 8310.
Her name is Perry Lane.
Have a good night.
Is she an SDSO deputy or?
She is.
Thought so. I got some tea in that regard, but I don't know if you'd be. Wait, Tessa's walking away. I guess I can tell you guys.
All right.
Yeah, so I hooked up with Luna Park on Mother's Day after she spent her day.
Wait, what?
Is that fucked up?
What?
I don't feel like that's. No, Tessa has ears like a fox.
No, I think we're fine. I don't think she heard.
Yeah, I don't know if that's fucked up or not. She was on Mother's Day, huh? After her kids.
Yeah. Mother's
Maybe,
Day night.
maybe she was just like, she wanted a Mother's Day treat, and she called you up for that treat.
A lot more flexible than I realized.
Oh my god! God.
And that's how you get eavesdroppers to stop listening to your conversation.
Oh boy. Chat. It's been real. It's been fun. But I'm tired. And I want to go get some rest. So I'm going to go do that. Yes, it's been real, it's been fun, and now the time is done. Oh, did I store the machete? Oops. Thank you. Yeah. So we are going to raid somebody. We're going to send it off to somebody and share the love. But, yeah. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you all. And, let's see. We'll be here tomorrow. Again, Saturday. Don't know what's gonna go on. I don't know how long the meeting's gonna go. We will see, but I think we're long overdue for one, so we need to do that. It's going to interrupt the stream though, so just FYI. Don't know if it will be all day interruption or maybe just partial day. And then on Sunday, I will be streaming because there's going to be the court case, it seems like. So I need to convince someone to help me with that, but we'll see. We'll see what we can do. Do. I think we're good. So yeah, I hope that you guys stay safe and that you are kind to yourselves and one another. And I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Who do we send you off to, chat? Who do? Oh, that's actually a good idea. Ranger Flick, who's coming into a tragic shift right now. He should be all right. We'll see how he goes, but yeah. Show him some love, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.